Ding. What's up? Welcome to the APB stream, episode 30. Ladies and gentlemen, what's up? Welcome into this wonderful day that we're going in. We got loads of hooplas. We got loads of things to talk about in this particular stream. Loads of memes, loads of hooplas, loads of bad takes, loads of the typical stuff that you see in the stream every week. Same time, Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern, etc. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What you guys have been up to, what you guys have been playing, what you guys have been watching, what you guys have been doing, what you guys have been fapping to, what you guys have been reading, let me know in the chat. We're gonna spend the first 1 hour and 58 minutes of the stream before we get into the goods, the hooplas, the memes, the bad takes, all that sort of stuff. And also, of course, the bingo. Let's not forget about that. If you want to join in the bingo, as usual, the chat should pop up, APB number 30. It's either Streamlabs or Nightbot. You should get it there. The link's there. You can join in the bingo game. You can report your results into my YouTube, not my YouTube email. My email, appabendyt@gmail.com. Should be somewhere on the description in YouTube. Or you can also get to it on my Twitter. And of course, Streamlabs links down below and Streamlabs links on the chat as well. Streamlabs will tell you where to donate to that in particular. So anyway, as for me, what have I been up to? I've been playing a lot of the Great Ace Attorney. I'm just on the beginning of Case 5. Just ended Case 4 on the first game. Probably gonna get it to Case 5 later on. Damn, that game takes a long ass time to finish. Like every case is like 4 hours long. And this is with the reader mode on. And I just really couldn't be bothered like skipping through this entire thing, right? One thing before we go on just a little bit. As pooped by Anakin Skywalker did to $1. My birthday is Monday. I'm turning 40. Pray for me. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. Streamlabs, links down below or on the chat somewhere. It should be there. Let's see if we can make it to, at the very least, number 1. That'd be great too. Nice number 1, nice number 2, nice number 3. Let's see how many nice we can conjure for this stream. If we can make it to number 2, at least we make it to number 2 last time. If we can make past number 2, that'd be swell. Anyway, aside from the Great Ace Attorney, I've been playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Cracked, of course, because I don't want to drop some money on EA on that stuff. But honestly, I kind of admit that there are lots of quality of life stuff that the Legendary Edition does that, in my opinion, the original doesn't have. For one thing, the controller. You can actually play with a controller, and the shooting is so much better compared to the original, at least the first game, which I still think the first game is the best out of all the Mass Effect games. The first game's still the best in terms of role-playing, and gameplay is not great. I still think number 3's gameplay is much better. In terms of combat, 3 is much more enjoyable, but the first game actually has a lot more role-playing, a lot more opportunities for you to actually role-play as a space commander, as a Spectre of the entire galaxy and everything like that. And I feel like that's the Mass Effect that I know of that's more interesting to me. Whereas the other games the role-playing gets toned down to the point where it's just pretty much a shooting gallery at that point. That's pretty much it for me. What have you been up to, fam?
Well, not a lot. Essentially, wasted the entire day yesterday just sleeping because I got sick. I got actually sick. Well, I'm very glad that I'm very glad. I'm very grateful that it's not the Rona, and it's just me having a really dumb decision and having a bad day to the point where I get a big this hurtful stomachache, and I literally can't do shit yesterday. Even though I planned to stream yesterday, because I think I said it to you. I want to stream like on Saturday, because Saturday is like the one.
You said that.
Actually free. Yeah, I wanted to do Saturday here. That would be Friday, right? So I wanted to do that, but shit, literally can't do anything yesterday. Yesterday I was like fucking pumped. I just on the bed yesterday the entire day. So
yikes.
Yeah, I haven't been really doing anything much.
That is a yikes indeed. Anyway, let's get to the chat here, ladies and gentlemen. Let me know what you've been up to. We're gonna spend the first 1 hour 54 minutes chatting and chilling and all that before we get to the hooplas, before we get to the news, because loads of news, loads of interesting news. My God. Wow, there's so much happening. Like, there's not really much happening in like the Monday to Wednesday time. Just a bit of a Blizzard Activision news here and there. But first day to Friday, holy shit, there are so much insanity happening in that span. Thursday to Saturday, actually to Thursday to Sunday right now. Oh my God, so much insanity, and we're gonna cover that in 1 hour 53 minutes. But for now, let's talk about pretty much anything else. What do you got for me, chat? They whitewash APA. That isn't cool. It's not okay. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. It's time of the week again. Once again, meme stream. Haha. Yeah. APA got a downgrade. Tumbra Ben. What are you playing? Unbound Worlds Apart is a good spin-off of Ori. I haven't played that. Is that really a spin-off of Ori? I am not APA, bro. I'm really hoping they don't talk about that incident yesterday. I mean, it's a very big, very big elephant in the room. We wouldn't be going into this stream hooplas without talking about that, or at the very least have a brief mention. But hey, where are you when Sonichu become mainstream? Oh man, god damn it, goddamn Sonichu. Scarjo is suing Disney over the split release of Black Widow. Yeah, I mean, everyone's going against Disney at this point. I mean, just fuck Disney in general. And you know what? I'm totally 100% on board on that movement. Fuck Disney. She and Emma Stone feel they're entitled to the money Disney's making off of their films via Disney Plus. I mean, shouldn't that be like common sense? Shouldn't that be like common sense? I mean, you put your films on a streaming service like Disney Plus, and it's literally Disney Plus. It's your own streaming service. So for the films that of the companies that you own, Disney, you pretty much get the majority of the shares of the revenue. You pretty much got a load of the shares of the revenue. So, I mean, it's just pretty much fair for the actors to, I don't know, get paid for it. I mean, it's not exactly a very tough notion to comprehend. I don't know about y'all, but hey, that's just Disney. That's just how it is. That's just with Disney, man. Appabendyt might get into a controversy due to its having a rape scene. A rape scene? Huh. Interesting. Been watching a lot of Lupin the Third Part 2 and Hajime no Ippo. Ooh. Even though they make enough money just by starring at them. Yeah, that's the thing though, right? A lot of these actors already make a lot of money with Disney. But the problem is, with the thing you need to know with actors and actresses is that while their income is a lot, their expenses is also a lot. You get me, right? And the question is, what are these actors and actresses put all of their expenses to? Probably tax. I assume it's probably tax. A lot of times it's probably like the tax. But I don't know what else kind of money that these freaking actors and actors are spending to. Probably something along the lines of, I don't know, rich people stuff, cars, whores, big ass freaking mansions, their own private islands, etc., etc. Don't know what these people are doing with their expenses, but I can tell you for sure they can get, theoretically, they can get like, say, what, 1 million, 2 million, or even more dollars per film, but they spend like 1 million or 2 millions, actually the exact same, if not even more. So that's why they're asking for more, so that they can spend a lot more money. But hey, that's just me. Anyway. Still playing Battlefront, God knows why. I've been watching the Dirty Harry movies. They are awesome. They are pretty awesome. I really love the Dirty Harry movies, but it's been a while since I watched them. Last time I watched them was when I was like in teenager. It was like in teenager. I think it was on TV. It was only one time where I actually torrented the films, but back in the day. I gotta talk about that one literal motherfucker. Don't know. Maybe not. Whether we want it or not, we've stepped into a war with the Cabal on Mars, so let's get to taking out their command one by one. I'm thinking about diving back into my paperback light novels, and in Spice and Wolf in particular. Huh, interesting. Finished prepping my new project that starts tomorrow. Can't believe I have come this far. Hey, congrats. I've also played a lot of Great Ace Attorney. Yeah, I too have been playing a lot of the Great Ace Attorney, but there are a couple of things that really bug me, at least for the release, right? I bought the game. Right? This is a bizarre thing. I bought the game for like 500k rupiah, which is like 30 bucks, right? 35 bucks, right? But the problem is, when the game is out, the game is stated to be out at 27th of July. At that point, I'm like, look at the Steam and check the release, and the game's not out yet. And I'm like, okay, maybe it's 27 July in somewhere else. So therefore, maybe tomorrow the games actually get released. The next day, it's still not out. And I'm like, what the fuck? What's going on, right? And by that time span, right, I went into Crackwatch on Reddit, and guess what I saw?
This bruh.
So you're telling me
Got swindled, man.
So you're telling me I bought the game purposefully just so that I can play it early, but somehow the crackers got it early. The fucking you unfucking believable. I got
swindled.
fucking swindled, man. Capcom, you had one job. You had one fucking job, Capcom. So during that time span of between I downloaded the game, the cracked version of the game, and the game's release, I already finished 3 cases. And every case is like 4 hours long. So, come on. Capcom, you... Capcom! Ugh! Seriously. Yeah, we're gonna talk about... I'm gonna do a review now. We're gonna talk about that. Got all the footages and everything like that, but goddamn. I think I need to rehab to get through my Hades addiction. Huh. I watched He-Man and Masters of the Universe 2002. Ooh. I was watching Jai-sama wa Kujikanai. The great Jai will not be defeated. Doing alright in terms of gaming, just been playing some random PS4 games, though I am annoyed with the system due to its overheating quickly. PS4. Oh yeah, I can tell you that for sure. That the PS4 does tend to overheat depending on the games, right? And we really do need to get that set up, fam. How often is this using the freaking PC so that I can like set up? I just want to have a PC outside, maybe it could be for emulators. That's for one.
Yeah.
And for two, I also want to have a PC to record the games. If you catch
yeah,
my
I mean,
drift.
I don't think this is gonna be using the PC like that much right now, but just give it some time. Just give it some time. She'll probably be done with it.
Yeah, because I want to record the games too, right? I want to record the games too. So
it's also gonna be like if the PC's down there, that's gonna be a Tekken machine for sure.
About that Activision drama, I think we should wait for evidence. And we do have evidence. we do. We already have evidence. We already have evidence. It's confirmed pretty much left and right. It's undeniable at this point. It is pretty much it's right there. So also that's more of an individual hoopla rather than the whole company hoopla because it happened outside of the company. I am pretty sure it happened within the company and with the people who are working with the company, and loads of them are executives. I mean, I don't know about you, but that does not sound like it came from the outside. Just got vaccinated from the first dose. Bought Tokyo Xanadu X Plus. Just want to try it myself. It's great. It's an okay game, but the soundtrack alone makes it worthwhile. And the characters too. I really like the characters. MiHoYo dropped a new mobile game, and oh man, there's gonna be loads of hooplas on that one, isn't it? Oh, damn. Greetings, I just checked out Jai-san, the Idaten Deities Only Know Peace, and Magia Record Season 2. Had fun with them all so far. Yep. Ooh. That's great, man. Mass Effect 1 is better than Mass Effect 2. Yeah, honestly, I think Mass Effect 1 is just much better than, or at least depending on which aspect, right? In terms of RPG, role-playing as an actual space commander, Mass Effect 1 is the best. Undeniable. Straight up, Mass Effect 1 is the best in terms of the role-playing elements. And in terms of the quest and exploration. Because the exploration in Mass Effect 1 actually makes the galaxy to feel big and vast. Right? That's what I love about Mass Effect 1. Whereas Mass Effect 2, it feels so constrained and tight. And I just don't feel like I'm exploring a lot of it. And that's what I don't like about Mass Effect 2. And 3, for that matter, because 2 and 3 are pretty much sort of interchangeable. 3 has better combat. But that said, Mass Effect 2, in my opinion, has the best companions. The best quests, the best loyalty missions. I think those, in my opinion, are great. And I think the romance options are much better in that one. Mass Effect 3 has the best combat. I think the gameplay in Mass Effect 3 is just much more enjoyable. And I feel like if they could incorporate the gameplay of Mass Effect 3, the combat, into the first game, that would be great. And Legendary Edition kind of sort of do that. Incorporate just a little bit of aspect, tweak it a little bit, give it some quality of life to actually make it, at the very least, enjoyable to play as a third-person shooter. And I really like that. What I didn't like is the fact that, there's no shoulder switching in that one, which is a shame. I do want to shoulder switch the characters. I just don't know buttons to shoulder switch. This should be essential to like every third-person shooter game. We we need to have shoulder switching. If you do not have shoulder switching, then you're gonna get screwed if the enemy is on your left side. Because most third-person shooters have your character in your left side, but if the enemy is on the left side of your character, you're gonna have to go pretty much go out in the open just to shoot the enemy, just to make sure the crosshair actually hits. Either that, or you have to use a sniper, in which you take a first-person perspective, in which case you're probably safe, probably, but even still, right? So there's that. And yeah, Dead Space 1 also have this problem. If you're gonna remake Dead Space 1, because Dead Space 1 is gonna have a remake, apparently, there are lots of things, because I replayed Dead Space 1 too, Dead Space 1 and 2. We'll play 2, and then I will play 3 with my brother. Just talk about it, get to retrospective and everything like that before the remakes have to come out. But what Dead Space need is more quality of life improvements and a remaster, more like, instead of like a remake. A remaster, like for example, the buttons are not rebindable, and I fucking hate that. If I'm playing with a controller, the buttons are not rebindable, and no shoulder switching. Again, should be very, very quality of life improvement right there. Very, very important quality of life improvements. No button binding, that sucks. And the fact that the reload button is A for some reason, and what boggles the mind with the controller. Reload is A. You cannot bind it in Dead Space 1. At the very least, if you're gonna do Dead Space 1, remaster it, or just remaster 1, 2, and 3. Just give it a better port, just treat it much better. And especially when you turn on VSync in Dead Space 1 and 2, it uncaps the frame rate to sorry, I mean, when you turn on VSync, it caps the frame rate, but it caps it to 30 FPS. I mean, come on, yeah, come on. That's dumb.
But speaking of like third-person shooters, though, here's something very interesting about the fact that most third-person shooters at this point should be able to switch shoulders.
Yes.
Here's a funny fact: Resident Evil 6 got that right. Resident Evil 6 you are able to switch shoulders in Resident Evil 6, which is one of like the best things. Because remember Resident Evil 5, like if you play as the second player, if you play as Shiva, you're locked on that right side shoulder.
Yes.
Which, if you play Resident Evil, it's gonna be like a bit jarring for essentially. So yeah, Resident Evil 6 got that right. This is why Resident Evil 6 is a good game in terms of like the gameplay aspect of it. In my opinion, it's still
I'm probably gonna do a revisit of Resident Evil 6 because I feel like it's one of those games. I can understand why people trash it, but it's kind of like Alpha Protocol. Kind of like Alpha Protocol, which, by the way, if you haven't seen me talk about Alpha Protocol, videos like down below somewhere on my channel. Kind of like Alpha Protocol because I feel like people trash it when it came out, but kind of look at it back, I kind of feel like I appreciate it a little bit more. Anyway, before that,
DMC.
Before that, Ethel Torrent to $1. Yo guys, I've been drawing an APA fan art kind of similar to the previous fan art I did, Mario theme, but Pokemon theme. I tried drawing it, I didn't like the result, and I will change it for the next week, but I will keep Nigga Ben's certain rifle haircut. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much for the fan art as well. Keep them coming. Ladies and gentlemen, Streamlabs links down below, or should be the chat somewhere if you want to send fan art.
If you're drawing fan art as Pokemon, like can I request myself to be like a specific Pokemon? But I don't even know what good Pokemons are there. I will play this first gen.
I don't know.
Anyway.
I don't know either, man. But can you bump your microphone? I think you're a little low, or at least on my end. Anyway.
Is it really?
Yeah.
All right. Let me just bump it.
Gacha wise ended up with Summer Osakaba Hime after 210 shots after getting spooked with her assassin version. She couldn't wait after all, could she? I've been playing the hell out of Genshin Impact. Blaster Master 03 just got released. I don't have it. Excuse me. And I'm saving money for it, but I revisited Blaster Master 01. Recommend you all playing the Blaster Master 0 games. Everyone help! My mom discovered the N-word and has been terrorizing the neighborhood. The few remain are holed up in a convenience store, but we won't last forever. What the hell happened? I regret looking at Twitter these last few days. I feel I want to puke. You know why. The Chris Chan insanity is included on the news. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Let us commence forth. British? That's basically just the Great Ace Attorney in a nutshell. British?
Bruh.
Seriously. I mean, don't you just... I mean, this is one thing I really don't like about Ace Attorney is the fact that how the law works in Ace Attorney is on its own moon logic. On its own distorted reality where logic is just thrown off the window. Right? So, essentially what happens in the first case And I don't know, I have no idea what the explanation is for this in the first case, but it just boggles my mind. So what happens is, the main protagonist got accused of murdering a man, right? And the man got murdered because of a gunshot. There was a gunshot, man got hit by the pistol, and the protagonist holds the pistol, right? So the protagonist is brought to court, and his best friend is starting to defend him. The protagonist also defends himself, which, I don't know, I'm pretty sure, last time I checked, the defendant cannot exactly defend themselves in the court of law, or at least maybe in some special scenarios, but not in Ace Attorney. But okay, point being, so they talk about loads of stuff, and the defendants try to desperately prove that Naruhodo does not actually shoot the guy. Here's the problem. They did not submit the gun as evidence to the court. Like, I mean, I don't know about you, but I'm no lawyer or detective, but I'm pretty sure in a case where a guy got murdered by a gun being held by the protagonist, the gun is a very important evidence to be submitted to the court. I don't know about you. But they didn't submit the gun to the court. Even though if the gun is actually submitted to the court, they would find out that, oh, the gun was not used. Because it was revealed later on that there are two guns. The gun was not used. Or either that, or the gun has fully loaded bullets. Or, I mean, has anybody in Japan ever heard of ballistic reports? I am pretty sure the Japan knew a thing or two about guns. Even back in the Sengoku period, right? Even back in the Sengoku period, they know a thing or two about guns. So I assume that in the early 20th century, they also knew a thing or two about guns. So the fact that they did not check for the guns as evidence just boggles my mind. Like, the case one could have been a lot shorter than that. Instead, it was batted for like 4 goddamn hours. I mean, Christ. But anyway. In terms of anything else, just been watching Dragon Maid and been watching random anime OFAs of obtained, just such as Gunsmith Cats, Nora Voltage Fighter Gao Kaiser, and a couple of others. Finished Fear, F-E-A-R, F-E-A-R, and the first DLC. The latest Christian disaster was earth-shattering. Got more Beastar mangas because I refuse to get a Netflix account. Disney's gonna go out business soon. I'm pretty sure they won't. That is no, they won't. I'm currently writing up a redesign of Kirby Smash moveset. It's gonna be big, actually. Jujutsu Kaisen has returned this week. Huh. Christian Saga.
Oh, there's gonna be a movie.
Huh. Christian Saga might finally be over, but DSP is still going as strong as ever. The last I heard about DSP, fam, if you're familiar with Dark Side Phil, is that apparently one of his top donators got bankrupt.
Oh, damn.
I was like, what the fuck happened? But they are suing Disney over breach of contract because they are only making money off of box office gross. Again, that's stupid. That the fact that Disney does not pay their actors for the stream revenue as well is stupid. But hey, that's their problem at this point. I just want to see both of them burn. I just want to see Disney burn. Will you talk about Christine Chandler? Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Hey bros, I've been trying to 100% all the Smash games before Super Smash Bros. Ultimate's DLC ends later this year. Started with Brawl since I think it's the easiest to 100% since I have to buy Pikmin for Super Smash Bros. Melee.
Wait, what do you mean by 100% though? If you want 100%
depends
Brawl.
on I guess the campaign, I guess.
Yeah, because like there's a bunch of the Smash Bros games that have like your kind of like SSBU has like the spirits. Yeah, so SSB Brawl has the trophies. Do you count 100% as like unlocking all of the spirits and the trophies and shit? Because that would be very, very hard.
Good lord, still shaking my head over what Christian did recently. You should put Reset Era cringe to the bingo. Problem is, we haven't had a Reset Era Hoopla in a while. So yeah. Guess that incident with her at the con, I went to his major foreshadow this event in a degree. Hey Appa, do you know the new chapter of the Chris Chan saga? We'll get to that. Or maybe we won't. We'll see. Any talks about how Blizzard is burning and self-destructing itself? We'll talk about that, definitely. Appa, please don't tell you're gonna talk about Christian. Maybe not. The 6th generation of Pokemon is so bland that the most memorable thing to come out is an NPC. I just watched a Beyblade knockoff that is more dangerous being 3D printed metal. I could slice her hands trying to stop it. Yikes!
Why?
This is why I got the physical version of the Great Ace Attorney for Switch. Did you hear China's building a nuclear reactor? Here's hoping we get a sequel to Chernobyl. I don't know about that. Hello guys, this is the craziest week we've ever witnessed. Yep. Still working on my new entertainment center. Just drilled some holes for cables in the back of it this morning. Yeah, we recently just put all the consoles that we had outside.
Yeah,
I think we need a bigger table, fam. I don't know about you.
We might, but I don't know if we should just like immediately buy one.
I mean, we
Also,
can just ask the chat, fam. Hey, Streamlabs, links down below. The money proceeds will go to making a better gaming living room setup or something along those lines.
Oh crap! I forgot that if I do that, I'm just gonna make it. Wait.
That sounds like some real meanwhile Indonesia shit right there. Heard crackers and I thought of something else. I like the long cases. Hey, I like the long cases too, but not in tutorials. I mean, why do you make a tutorial 4 hours long? And they're still continue to tutorializing different. Another thing, in case 3, it's been established that Naruhodo learned about British law during his trip to London. The problem is, he still needs to be taught the most basic aspects of British law when he's on the court. So that begs the question, what the fuck have you been doing on the fucking ship, Naruhodo? You could have told me that you've been sleeping all night. It would have made the same difference. Anyway, Capcom being Capcom. I mean, yeah, at this point, yeah, it's stupid. What's some good space style manga out there?
What manga?
I haven't read a lot of space style manga. Space style manga? Feels like nobody likes space opera anymore. Space opera. Start to win down on Virtua Fighter 5. I got the next Batman Telltale game. Too many games, so little time. Meanwhile, in Indonesia, gamer tries to buy gamer early only to find the pirates, and people who crack games got to it before he did. 2 years of investigation and testimony. We need to wait for evidence. Seriously. I finally found Isuzuka Reviewers Uncensored. I like the manga and was liking the anime until it got fucked over. The overheating is preventing me from clearing story stuff in Nier Automata and Genshin Impact, to name a few. Yikes. So last week
man.
Sorry, what?
No, clean the PS4.
Fam,
if you can.
You're using the Samsung.
Yeah.
I just noticed you're using the Samsung.
I just switched it out. That's why my mic got cut off.
You want to use the earmuff Samsung.
What's that?
I
don't know. I just my ears. It feels really bad being clamped by that for some reason. I'm just gonna switch for this one.
No, I'm talking about the this.
Yeah, I know. No, but this one works. This one works. I just need something lighter, man.
Yeah, I know, but the polar bear. This is the polar Samsung SRA50 polar bear edition, custom freaking ear pads. Oh man, it's so freaking comfortable. It's like eargasm right on your ears, man. It's like, I mean, where else the eargasm is supposed to be? But hey, but seriously, fucking comfortable. Love that shit. But hey, last week I wrote that I bought Ring Fit Adventure to get a little fitter, where I pulled muscle on my left foot while sleeping before I even could try it. My foot is purple, swollen, and hurts. Ooh,
oh damn.
Yikes. Sup, Appa, I've been playing The Ascent and I'm getting ready to sing Fuga Melodies of Steel. Alright, cool. What everyone reading from manga? I haven't been reading manga a lot. I've been mostly playing games and watching TV. That's pretty much it.
I read manga every day, man. You can't ask that question to me.
Mass Effect 2 is the best in the series for me, in my opinion. For me, I cannot really pick on which one is the best out of the 3 because they all good in different aspects. In terms of RPGing, Mass Effect 1 is great at RPGing and actually make you feel like a space commander in Galaxy. That Mass Effect 1 is really good at that. Mass Effect 2 has really good companions, loyalty missions. The suicide mission is pretty great. I really like the mechanics on that one. Mass Effect 3 has good combat. Those are the aspects that I like for each game, but I cannot pinpoint. I feel like the best Mass Effect game is like a combination of all of those elements, but hoping that BioWare to make a good Mass Effect game at this point is futile. Anyway, I can't believe a company built of cute girls made a game without cute girls. Huh. Which company? Hi lads, how are you going today? I'm doing very well, thank you very much. But the Legendary Edition censored 2 cutscenes camera angles in Mass Effect 2. You can mod that. You can mod that. We've already established that.
There's a mod.
There's a mod to that.
That makes it back.
There's a mod that puts the butts back. This is why you play on PC. You do not play on the consoles on this one. Play on the PC. Not only are there mods of that, but there are mods of loads of things for the Legendary Edition, where you can change Miranda's face so that it looks more accurate. You got more hairstyle mods. You can also change. You can skip the mini games entirely, like the hacking mini game where you have to like pass the road. Essentially, the Frogger mini game. I think you might remember the hacking mini game in Mass Effect 1, where essentially it's just Frogger.
Literally Frogger.
Anyway, My Fate Go fellows, are you ready for the salt coming in less than an hour? I want space adventures with that anime aesthetic and can't find anything at my bookstores. It's almost all isekai. Yikes.
Yeah, that's what sells, man.
Been replaying Katamari Damacy. It's great. It's fun. Has one of the best soundtracks I've heard. I really love the game. Oh, also, the Legendary Edition only affect second and third because second and third has Miranda. The first one does not have Miranda, which is why I only played the first one, and that's the one that I play. So, yeah, honestly, I do not trust EA to remake Dead Space 1. Finished Dead Space 1 on impossible difficulty a couple of days ago. It doesn't need a remake. It still looks really good. The PC port is kind of bad though. You need a mouse fix mod and other mods. Yeah, what it needs is a fix. A bit of a remastering on the port. Not a remake. It doesn't need a remake in my opinion. Just a remaster on the port. Have some little bits and pieces of quality of life improvements. Rebindable keyboards. Rebindable keys on your gamepads and everything like that. DualShock 4 support if it's totally possible, right? Loads of quality of life improvements and simple like PC port tweaks to all of those. I feel like Dead Space 1 could definitely need those. But a full-on remake, nah, probably don't really need it. Also, the targeting system from Dead Space 2, it could also, if you like the targeting system of Dead Space 2 a lot more so than Dead Space 1. Because in Dead Space 1, it's the laser. It's uses the laser
It's Resident
system,
Evil 4,
like Resident Evil 4, right? But in Dead Space 2, you can have them like a crosshair system. The laser fades out, but there's a crosshair in the center. So your hits are definitely gonna be hitting the center of the screen instead of following where the laser goes. So the only good Twitter background is Dim Fight Me. I mean, might try only once through though for Merlin. Guys, calm down. Maybe what happened was Chris's formal application to work at Activision Blizzard. Resident Evil 6 is not a bad game, but it is a bad Resident Evil game. That's why people trash it. If it was a new franchise, people would love it. Actually, in terms of a bad Resident Evil game, that depends on what you are looking for in a Resident Evil game. If you're looking for real, full survival horror aspect of Resident Evil game, then yes, I suppose you can call it a bad game. But Resident Evil is not always all about the horror. There are definitely loads of action in Resident Evil, and Resident Evil 6 certainly has loads of action. And the government and the B-movie plot of government conspiracies, ridiculous cartoonish villains, and the fact that, for me at least, it's the fact that you got all the characters, lots of the characters from the Resident Evil series to come over into one game, and they have crossovers, they have talk about, they interact with each other and everything like that. I like that aspect. I want more of that aspect. I want just all of them to be put in one game, just have them survive and all of that. That's great. I want that.
I mean, the one reason why I loved the game, I essentially really liked the game because I played Resident Evil 5 with my younger cousin, and we just fucking loved the game. We just loved the game.
In terms of like co-op, it's pretty good.
Gameplay. Yeah, because it's really good co-op game. It's one of those games it's one of those rare games that has an entirely co-op campaign, which I mean most people don't really like them nowadays, like, but that's the one thing that I really like. And just Resident Evil 6 has that, but multiplied by 3 because there are 3 campaigns. And like fuck yeah, that's dope, and the gameplay is really great.
Resident Evil 6 sucks, but to be honest, not the worst of Resident Evil. Oh, I can tell you that it's not the worst Resident Evil.
Yeah, that is true.
It's far from the worst Resident Evil. Genshin Twitter is big mad that the player character passes on drinking alcohol even though they're like 500 plus years old and they still look like 16 or so years old. It's stupid. Freaking auto scroll, where you at? Oh my god. Oh my god. And there you go. Have you guys heard of the scam called AnimeTube? I saw Critical's video on that. Moist Critical's video on that. Yeah, I've heard about that. It's stupid. Like in Aerial Corp, the Brainer weapon is so OP, guns in the games are obsolete, and I don't know if its multiplayer is dead, but I know that everybody was probably spamming Brainer. Question for the chat, how different do you think things would be if Capcom bought Rare? A lot different.
At least Rare won't be assigned to do tech demos and shit. Or like
Beyond that, heading back to old school Phantasy Star. Today's episode of It's a Mad World GW is gayer than a Dark Angel at a Pride Parade. What is GW? Guild Wars? Guild Wars? New Christian lore dropped. I mean, Ace Attorney is just crazier version of Japanese law, and Great Ace Attorney is a crazier version of British law. because I think I joked this on Twitter, something along the lines of the British law in Ace Attorney is depicted as having it's being run by totalitarian morons who select the most gullible of jurors whose judgment are never questioned by the defense. So in other words, real British law. So that's just how it is. But anyway. Come on, the Ultima series has the best companions. You could even give a gun to a kid. Also, the land is ruled by Lord British. Oh man. Hey, you all good? What is a man? Tell me what is a man? Wanna give you all these art. Smile when you're around and cry when you're apart. Anyway. Anyone getting Tales of Arise? I don't know when that game's gonna be out. If the lawyer can throw as much arguments as he can in the most anime fashion, then the defendant is not guilty, no exceptions. Phoenix Wright defended himself during the second case of the second game where he was accused of killing Mia. I'm pretty sure that was Maya who he's defending. Oh, sorry. Second game. There's a second game. Well, they can defend yourself, it's just no one knows the laws well enough and no decisions most of the time. A defendant can ask to defend themselves, but it's a bad idea more often than not. Phoenix Wright did defend himself in Maya Face murder case in the first of the trilogy. Wait, Maya? Mia or Maya? The lawyer who defends himself is a fool for client. Don't you think the Blizzard lawsuit thing kinda sus? Wait, there's a lawsuit for Blizzard? What is a gun anyways? Nobunaga knew about guns. Of course he knew about guns.
Yeah, of course he knew, man.
What is this black powder weapon? It shouldn't have been here. Not played Ace Attorney, but that's an objection there. Exactly. You heard about Chris? Never mind, you don't want to know. I mean, when a gun is fired, it leaves gunpowder and stuff all across the barrel, doesn't it? I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Like, it kind of baffles me how in the first case of the Great Ace Attorney that there's a gun. The freaking defendant is accused of murdering somebody with a gun, but the gun is never submitted to court as evidence. The gun is never been checked for any sorts of ballistic evidence, any sorts of ballistic reports at all. Even though when they do check the gun for any sorts of, I don't know, ballistic reports, they might realize that the gun has never been fired or that the bullets are full, which means that the gun, that the ammo, the freaking, it does not come from that gun, which means that the defendant is innocent. Also, in the second case, right? In the second case, right? Naruhodo got accused of being a murderer again. The victim is Japanese who writes Russian. The victim is a Japanese man who writes in Russian about who the murderer is. The problem is the victim does not know the victim does not know does not know Russian. What you do know about the Russian is the fact that there are loads and loads of Russians in the ship. So I'm just saying, if just from those two things alone, that might not be the protagonist who did it, but for some reason the characters are treating as if it's the protagonist who did it. It's kind of dumb. I don't feel comfortable with EA making a remaster of Dead Space. You already know the reputation. I would only be reassured if Respawn Entertainment is the ones on in charge, to be honest. I don't know. I think it was Motive who is in charge. EA Motive who is in charge. But I don't know who the guys in there are. So, start watching Golden Boy. The man can literally accomplish the impossible through sheer simping. Isn't that Chainsaw Man in a nutshell? Anyway. Despite it being unable to happen, what would happen if Disney went out of business? DreamWorks would take over, I guess. They can't submit the gun as evidence because Ryunosuke was meant to be a scapegoat by quote-unquote them. That still doesn't make no sense. That still makes no sense. That still makes no sense to me. That still makes no sense to me. And not only that it makes no sense to me, even if you believe that Ryunosuke was supposed to be a scapegoat for quote-unquote them, why didn't Kazuma, his best friend, the one who is accompanying him to defend him, never ever suggest about the murder weapon? He's defending his own friend, but he never ever, at one point, ever asked, wait, where's the murder weapon? Why is the murder weapon not submitted as evidence? So even if Ryunosuke is being set up by whoever is trying to set him up, Kazuma could at the very least bring that up to court and say, hey, where's the murder weapon? Can we check the murder weapon and see if the gun that Ryunosuke hold is actually the one who is used to murder this man? If it's not, then he's not the one who murdered him. It's not that hard. There should be a second gun. Anyway, the LSP is such a lolcow. Just looked it up. People didn't know about rifling marks to identify guns in this era, especially in Japan. Yeah, there are also no night vision goggles and heat-emitting goggles in early 20th century Britain as well. And yet Sherlock Holmes, or Sherlock Sholmes, wear those all the goddamn time. So I don't know if they're aiming for accuracy here, or if they're aiming for parody, or if they're aiming to just be fucking bonkers all the fucking time. I'm just saying. Should have done just trial by combat, bring it back to the Wild West. Of course, DSP Top Dollar got bankrupt. He was investing in DSP. People hating Asians now. We'll get to that. In that certain fan art I'm gonna draw Abba Bro, Abba Girlfriend, and Nigga Ben as Pokemon trainers. Huh. Wasn't used in a court case until 1929, and that's in America. Wait, a gun has not been used in a court case until 1929? Wait, a gun has never been used as an evidence for a murder case until 1929 in America? So, but it's stupid. I'm just saying. Some people just want to watch the world burn. For each millions of dollars Disney bleeds, they still have a couple $1 trillion to recompensate by that. Reset era slowly fading to obscurity. Yes. Hello, Appa. Long time no see. Hello. No recent era hoopla? That's a bit sussy. Then again, it's Disney. They don't know how to handle money by the looks of it. Is a man made of miserable secrets of water, carbon, ammonia, lime, phosphorus, saltpeter, sulfur, fluorine, iron, silicon, and 15 traces of other elements. Okay. Another question for chat. Have you any people played Blaster Master Zero games? You know Dynamax got banned in official Nintendo competitions? Excuse me. Excuse me. Even the Pokemon company think the gimmick sucks. Huh. Do you guys watch wrestling? I do not watch wrestling. Like, isn't Disney still in the red after buying both Lucasfilms and Fox? The Chris Chan hoopla is making me question if I'm a sociopath because I feel nothing about it. Same with the Activision thing. I like the long. That you mean British law?
British?
I am legitimately not surprised by what Chris Chan did. I totally expected him to do something that magnitude. The boyfriend-free girlfriend posters were hitting towards that since the beginning. Isn't Naruhodo the name of a Naruto doujin series? I don't know. I haven't seen it. Is there any manga that you were reading that got cancelled? Berserk, I guess, but we all know why they got cancelled. How do you feel about Dragon Maid anime being less lewd than in the manga?
Which fine.
Citation needed on that one. Is it censorship or just an example of Japan's flimsy TV standards? Citation needed on that one. Florida Man versus Indonesian Man crossover when? Space opera is underrated. Completely understand why though. Read some Jack Fan stuff. Did you hear about the Kadokawa executive putting his foot in his mouth? Yeah, apparently Kadokawa got into this live stream and talks about how manga has to comply with Apple and Google standards or something along those lines. They have to comply to Apple and Google standards so that they can get more traction, or at least they have to censor themselves so that it can apply to Apple and Google standards. But they got so much backlash from both the international and the Japanese manga fans to the point where he just straight up apologized and even like returned the revenue that he has to other people, to whatever, for some reason. I don't know. It's stupid. It's stupid. I've heard that putting the unit in ice water will keep it cool. You wanna put the PS4 in the freaking ice water? Damn.
I mean, it's technically the truth.
I like Mass Effect 3, but fuck the ending. I like Mass Effect 3 for the gameplay. That's pretty much it. I think the story component in it is just bleh. Every single thing. Just hate it. I hate the story components of it. So much stuff that makes no sense. Mass Effect 1 is the best for me. 2 is shit. And 3, well, we all agree on 3. I just caught in the Tokyo Revengers anime and oh man, it's so what? Do you think the isekai genre will die soon? I'm pretty sure it won't. As long as it makes profit, no. Since I've owned both Melee and Brawl since 2011-12, I've already done most of the games. I've almost gotten every trophy and circle in Brawl's case. Both games, I'm just finishing it now. Appa, we bang, okay? BioWare lost their magic years ago. We already established that. We've known that. I wonder what Curse will do now, what would crash, since now that Activision Blizzard is getting cancelled. At least that's what I've heard from literally everybody on the internet. For what? Oh. Hi, Appa. In the last stream, one of the comments really disagree. Understatement about your opinion towards Final Fantasy VII Remake, article clarification. The commenter likes Final Fantasy VII Remake. I still do not understand, right? The thing is, I've already done my research. Maybe I made a mistake. Maybe I've made a mistake. Maybe the article was wrong and I've had it wrong. Maybe Final Fantasy VII Remake is actually the great thing ever, right? Etc. etc. I looked it up just a little bit more on the sources. Now the sources, granted, is from the gamer, so the gamer is not exactly the most reliable of sources on that one. But they did interview the co-director of Final Fantasy VII Remake, and the co-director plainly states that Last of Us 2 is a benchmark for like diversity and everything like that. That's one. That's not okay, fine, that's his opinion. But the next one, what I'm concerned about, is that the game's gonna be changed to fit in with those standards, to the global standards or something along those lines. I looked it up, and guess what? There are certain scenes in the game that have already been changed to fit into certain standards, particularly the honeycomb in scene. That's from Niche Gamer, that's the source. That's changed to fit in that standards. So I'm just saying, not only that I am right, but there are evidence to prove that I am right. I do not know what else that needs to be said, but if you still disagree on that, on the metric that you like Final Fantasy VII Remake, that's fine. If you like Final Fantasy VII Remake, that is fine. But I am just saying, I do not have a very good prospect on that game. I'm thinking that that game is in some way going to ruin the aspects of it, and so far I'm just not really into it. I'm just not really confident that this game is gonna be having that momentum. Even if people like Remake, the second one, whatever that came out, it's just not a good value proposition in my honest opinion compared to just playing 7 in general. But hey, that's just my opinion. If you disagree with it, that's perfectly fine. But at the very least, if you're gonna disagree with me, substantiate it with something, right? Anyway, the BioWare of you is dead. Meanwhile, in Japan, there's a statue of Nami in Oda hometown. All right. Andromeda could have been a combination of all the good things about the trilogy, like you said, but their hubris make them to drop ball hard. Yeah. The person who modded that also modded the original without the camera angles. Yes, we've already established that too last week. Nude mods for Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Yeah, there are probably a couple of nude mods too. How do y'all feel about Ashley in Mass Effect? I haven't played the game in a while, so I don't know my opinions on Ashley, because lots of people, for some, like, I find it interesting that people rescue Ashley more. I guess it's because people chose to play as male Shepard more. That's why they rescue Ashley, because that's the nearest female romance. But Liara is literally next door. She's literally second best girl. Come on, y'all.
It's also Tali.
First is Tali, without a doubt. On one hand, the state conducted an investigation for 2 years on Blizzard, and that is big. On the other, the state of California conducted it, so my trust on it isn't quite 100% yet. Remember when EA used to be good? I think it's the developers on EA that are good. The publisher itself, they have been scummy for a while lately, so. I'm also gonna 100% smash for 3DS Wii U as well, though I only bought the character and stage DLC when it was released, so I still need to buy the Mii costumes for Super Smash Bros. 4. Too bad it's $40. Haven't read much more manga lately, though I'm planning to seek out the physical English release of Kimagure Orange Road after finding out it got official release not too long ago. One question for y'all, did you get freaking auto-scroll? Auto-scroll! Did you guys ever get carpal tunnel syndrome at one point? I do not know.
No. I swear to God, I hope not.
And the commenter in question outright insults you while typing the aforementioned comment. Go right ahead. If you're gonna insult me, go right ahead. But I'm pretty sure... is this the same commenter who stated that he's not gonna watch my streams anymore? In which case, bye. Bye. You won't be missed. But I'm just saying, I'm not convinced with your arguments from what I'm seeing, from the research that I'm doing on the topic, that maybe you're right, I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt, but from what I've been reading, I'm still correct on the previous statement, unless I want to see other evidence to suggest otherwise. I'm very, very welcome to, I'd be very willing to discuss that, but not in the comment section. The comment section's trash. But hey, the only good Twitter background is the one that asks you to make an account since you shouldn't have one. But I can buy them in packs, so I'll get them like that. It's a good game since it's a bad Resident Evil game. So basically, it's the Dark Souls 2 of Resident Evil. Not really. Not really, no. Dark Souls 2 is, at the very least, has more positive reception than Resident Evil 6. Conceptually, Resident Evil 4 seems alright, but execution-wise, the game's kinda dumb because it starts off as a rescue mission and then things go tits up and turn into a big, long escort mission. The big dumb of Resident Evil 4 is the fact that they send one guy to save the president of the daughter of the president of the United States. I'm just saying. Revelations is underrated to me. Resident Evil Revelations. Honestly, yeah, that is true. Revelations 1 and 2 are pretty good. I love both. Both of them are great. It can be worse Resident Evil game. I mean, Dead Aim is a thing. Honestly, I played Dead Aim and I like it. But then again, I played it a while ago, so maybe I was being biased, but I remember playing it and I really like it, so I don't know, it's been a while.
Is that the one that's exclusive to the GameCube?
No, it's the one where it's first person. It's third person, but if you shoot it, it goes to first person. It's stupid. CDC is now saying that vaccine now spreads corona. We have to wear masks again. What's the point then? Also, the backfired Kadoko CEO is funny. I don't know, man. Have you guys heard that Activision Blizzard had a Bill Cosby? We'll get to that. You sound sleepy, Appa? Yes, I do sound sleepy. I woke up at like 3 a.m. I sleep early, but I woke up early. That's the consequences. Is Judge Santa Claus in the British Ace Attorney? Kind of. Kind of. GW is Games Workshop. Oh, Games Workshop. Yeah. In which case, I agree with you. Yeah, they've been a dick. They're pretty much the Nintendo of like tabletop role playing games because they just copyright strike 40k Warhammer 40k content. Where can I find the Yukiko What clip? It's on my sound effects folder. Should be somewhere, link in the description. It's as an audio. And it says what? Something along those lines. But two, if you want to find the original where she said that line, it's the time where they have a summer festival and the protagonist goes with Yukiko and they have to pick the prize, the pick the prize moment, right? And the guy who give the prize says that the prize is pictures of Yukiko. And that's why she says, what? Something along those lines, right? Can you tell me what is the appeal of Guro and Scat? Go ask the people who have those particular fetishes, not us. I want to ask, how to save the bingo card with your answers? I can only save blank bingo card. You can only save blank bingo card? You can tap in the bingo of when the bingo actually happens. You tap it and got crossed. And once you're done, you screenshot the crossed ones and then you send it to me. It's not that hard. The whole Blizzard thing's a bit sus. Nobunaga used a force of riflemen to decimate the Takeda cavalry at Nagashino. Nobunaga was quite ambitious. I want Activision Blizzard to go bankrupt and die. Yeah, Call of Duty will be missed, but to be honest, Call of Duty is mid in my opinion, and Blizzard games suck. Overwatch. Seriously. Have you tried the Trauma Center games? Yes, I've played Trauma Center 1, but I haven't played any games I haven't played any of the other games. Pretty much the Ace Attorney logic, but applied in the medical world. That is true. That is pretty much true. Although the story wasn't as great, in my opinion. In Amiya's death case, Maya got accused first, then Red White accused Phoenix of murdering Maya. Oh. Huh. It's been a while since I played the trilogy, so it's been a while. Woke activists have evaded the Blizzard lawsuit and the walkout. These morons might end up helping Blizzard. Is the guy a Russian sushi chef? I don't know. I saw a few memes about Chris Chan that featured Muscle Man from regular show. On one hand, we love Sweet Don't Cry. On the other hand, they shouldn't do Muscle Man dirty like that. If the Disney went out, then wouldn't that mean all the companies they bought would die out? Excuse me. All the companies they bought would die out? Maybe not. Because there are companies, parent companies that, you know, got disbanded, but the child companies still run.
They're probably gonna go into auction. Like other bigger companies are gonna buy them. Are gonna try to buy them.
I thought the headgear was like a magnified glass. They literally showed in the cutscene that he can see through walls with the glasses. I mean, come on, y'all. In late 19th century and early 20th century. I mean, come on, y'all. Come on. At this point, if we're gonna talk about realism, at the very least, because the thing is, if we're gonna apply the logic that I said, my complaints is that the all other cases submit the murder evidence as logic, the murder weapon as evidence. All the other cases, the third case submitted pretty late, but at least they did it. The fourth case submitted pretty early on, to its credit. Give that to its credit. The second case does not have any case. It's literally just in the ship. It's mostly detective investigation stuff. But the first case does not submit the murder weapon to the to the court. It's just stupid. I just find it baffling. Even when you take into account of the historical account of at the time period, it does not make sense within the game's logical continuity, logical consistency. And even if it does make sense, the game never explains how. That's the same. I'm just saying. I watch too much porn now. That gets me going. I've watched too much porn now. None of it gets me going. What to do? By the way, you both look hot tonight.
What?
I don't know, man. Rifling marks to identify a gun, not a gun.
Don't watch porn, man. Just read.
How could DSP go bankrupt? Darkside Phil do not go bankrupt. His top donator go bankrupt. So he obviously pressed all the buttons. You know, I just thought about this, but Abba had the best character development in APB history. He started as a pair of legs sleeping in bed, and now look where he is.
I mean, can't beat that shit, man. Can't beat that shit.
Can't argue with that.
Humble beginnings. I like to call it humble beginnings.
Humble beginnings, man. Will today be the end of the Genshin hoopla? Unfortunately, no. Also, I just realized that when I played the stream, the intro is the intro portion of the video portion of the APB intro is late by 10 frames. That's why the timing is off. That's why the timing on one is off. Like, but so now I'm gonna the intro that I'm playing hopefully fix the timing. But I'm just saying. Not played Blaster Master Zero, but been meaning to. Looks cool, and Inti have a good record with Azure Striker to me. The LeBlanc estate are hypocrites. Herlock Sholmes come from LeBlanc trying to get around copyright, yet the estate went after looping the third for a long time. Huh. I'll be playing Fuga Melodies of Steel. Naruhodo was Phoenix Wright's Japan name, right? I think so. But I'm speaking of Naruhodo in The Great Ace Attorney, but I don't remember his Japanese name. Does Kobayashi and Kana envy the bustier characters in the series? I mean, if you have to ask that question, you haven't seen the show. Okay, maybe not Kana. Kana, I don't think Kana understands that sort of stuff. First mistake was looking to Google on Apple. Who thinks of them when it comes to buying manga? Exactly, right?
Yeah.
It's dumb. Like, most manga are distributed. A lot of the manga these days, how are they known is by recommendations, right? By people's word of mouths. That's like the most powerful thing, which is why if y'all watching any sorts of manga or whatever, your recommendations might spread the word and make them more and more successful, etc. But he gave up 20% of his earnings. Oh, okay. Are you gonna give your opinion on the Chris Chan situation? Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Isekai is forever. I love isekai manga. Hey, there are people who like isekai manga. So, again. I heard that Tokyo Revengers are popular in Indonesia. I do not know about that. So, hey Appa, how's your opinion about how media is severely judged by negative connotations? Resident Evil 6, Alpha Protocol, etc. That depends on which media you're talking about. If you're talking about, like, say, there are some piece of media, if you're looking back at it, it's not as bad as people say they are. I think there are loads of things in the media that are actually pretty good. I can see why people, in the case of Alpha Protocol, for example, I can totally see why people hate it at the time. There are loads and loads of mechanics in Alpha Protocol that are just really bad, really janky in general. It's super janky. That's why I said in my review, it's super janky, but it's super fun. It's super worth it in my opinion, right? And there are all of these aspects, in my opinion, and all the things, the RPGing, the role-playing elements in Alpha Protocol are so, at the very least, worth trying, worth looking into, even though the game's super short. But man, it's super worth it. But yeah, there are games like that, where you look at it in a more modern perspective and thought, you know what, it's not that bad. Because there are loads of films as well. At the time, they were trashed. Even like classic films, like, for example, I think Dirty Harry was trash. Sorry, not Dirty Harry. What's the fucking name? What's the name? Hold on. Let me just Google the name. The Death Wish. There you go. The original Death Wish was trashed a lot, but now it's people regard the original as a classic too. So there's that. Sorry, I fucked up on the writing last message. I meant to say, oh, it was so good. Okay. BioWare is a husk that should die, but some won't let it. Don't dig digital manga as much prefer the physical prints. Hey, I prefer physical prints too, but unfortunately, distribution here in Indonesia is just messed up in general. So I don't mind Final Fantasy VII Remake having gay characters or anything like that, but I don't add woke BS like Orange Men Bat or add cringy memes and shit. Which I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy VII Remake will not have all of those aspects. But the fact that they say that they're gonna change it for the modern standards, that's concerning in my opinion, and it's straight from the co-director's mouth himself. And they have changed it for the modern sensibilities, right? Some of the changes might be good, some of the changes might be bad, but I have a feeling that I'm just not very optimistic with that notion. I'm just saying. Final Fantasy VII Remake is awesome and fan service as hell, but it's clearly changed for Western standards, right? Final Fantasy 1 is still best Final Fantasy in my opinion. Remake just seems to be fanfiction, freaking auto-scroll. Even Final Fantasy Crisis Core is better than Remake. I always figured it was to fuck her, but yeah, like Liara was right there. Exactly. Are there any simp hoopla on this stream? I mean, the stream thumbnail literally says simp. We'll get to it, don't worry. Have any of you played The Great Ace Attorney? I wasn't expecting Japanese characters to have British accents. I do not expect it either. That is true. Like, I mean, the Japanese characters, one thing I don't understand is why they didn't change the font when the characters speak Japanese or they don't speak Japanese. Because they have the ability to change the font, but I don't know why they don't change the font. I feel like if you want to give the notion, okay, this character over here speaks Japanese, this character over here speaks English. I feel like when they speak Japanese, you can have a different font. When they speak English, you can also have a different font. Especially when, in case 4, for example, Naruhodo has to defend a Japanese man. So, again, do they speak in Japanese or do they speak in English? I rescue Ashley because I cannot stand Karf Jr. Karf Jr. Oh, Karf Jr. because Karf, he's from Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Yeah, I see. Are there gameplay scenes in Final Fantasy VII Remake that were clearly made only for Tifa to jiggle her boobs, but later jiggle had to be removed by adding her support bra, and now there are pointless scenes, like pumping scene in the sewers? Okay. Final Fantasy VII Remake needs to be Thanos snap into the Phantom Zone. Only times I read digital manga are when they're digital only, never gotten official English translations, or the release was incomplete in the US. You think only the West game companies have troubles with workers because we never hear those horror stories about Japanese game developers? We never said that Japanese game developers never have any problems. In fact, Japanese companies in general, not just limited to video games, but entertainment industry in general, have loads and loads of issues and scandals and just terrible work environment for a lot of things, right? It's to the point where a lot of the Japan's declining birth rate is attributed to people mostly doing work.
Overworking.
They just don't have a lot of time to, fuck. But just saying, right? But that is one of the instances where that can definitely happen. I don't care about Final Fantasy VII, always been more of a Dragon Quest kind of guy. On the other end, I'd happily await Fate Extra Remake for when it'll get released. Next year, hopefully. I'm pretty sure Nasu and Type Moon in general is focusing on the Tsukihime remake, which apparently is gonna be 40 gigs. And like, how is it gonna be 40 gigs? How is a Tsukihime remake gonna be 40 gigs? I'm intrigued. I'm interested. I want to know. And how much hentai content are they gonna remove in the actual release of the game? Anyway, Resident Evil Survivor is the worst. Be glad a lot of Resident Evil games aren't like Umbrella Corps. At least it's or Operation Raccoon City. That one is actually more on the forgettable side. Claire is pretty cute Resident Evil waifu though. Rebecca Chambers need more love, which is exactly, I love her appearance in the Vendetta, but she got nerfed in that one too. Ugh, I hate it. I rescue Ashley. I hate the fact that I can get so confused in which Ashley people are referring to because we talk about Resident Evil and Mass Effect at the same time. Because I find Caden to be boring as fuck. To me, Ashley's initial xenophobia, I refuse to call it racism, you fucking morons, brings a broader perspective on the effect of coexist with aliens. Yeah, I've heard about Ashley's xenophobia, but I just don't see it explored in the game. I do want to play Mass Effect where I'm a celibate shepherd. Do not romance anybody because I want to keep it professional. I do not want to have any sorts of office romance or whatever, right?
Office romance? Ship
Yeah.
romance.
Yeah, but the ship is technically their
Spaceship
office.
romance.
That's why it's like office romance.
Fucking spaceship romance.
At this point, I just want Capcom to buy out Crash, Spyro, Tony Hawk, and Skylander series along with Toys for Bobs and Beanoffs from Activision. I've never played a Dragon Quest or Tales of game. I probably should fix that. Yeah, you probably should. What remakes do you guys prefer? Maybe something like the original Resident Evil remake or the SNES Super Mario All-Stars. I've played the remake of the original Resident Evil. It's pretty good, but I don't know what remake you're trying. What are you trying to tell me? What's my preferred? what kind of remake that I prefer, or the type, or the remake that already exists? The game that already exists.
I don't want a remake. I don't want a remake of something, but I do want a sequel. But it's just never going to happen. We all
Honestly,
know that it's never going to happen.
Honestly, fam, I want a remaster. I feel like a remaster of things would be much better than a remake, because there are loads of games in there's still on a PS2 or like a PS3, especially PS3, right?
That is true.
That could be brought back into the modern times.
But the one game that I don't care if it's a remaster, it's a remake, or if it's a but I prefer to have I would prefer to have a sequel of it. But we all know it's never going to happen. Is a new Metal Gear Rising game. That's what I really want. A new Metal Gear Rising game. I don't care.
Problem is, and I get you, but the problem is Konami's being Konami. So
exactly. That's why I said it's never going to happen. We all know it's never going to happen. But the original Metal Gear Rising is just so good. Platinum Games, get on it.
Are you growing a beard, Appa? No, I just too lazy to cut it. I just don't have a lot of time to shave. So. Also, I just been brought a lot of games and plan to get a cushioned seat for my bottom. Oh, I've been playing my app games, but I should get back to console. Do y'all know how to print screen? Depends. Are you talking about print screen on your phone, or you're talking about print screen on your PC? If you're on Windows 10, you can press Windows button Shift S. That will essentially print whatever aspect of the screen that you like. You can select it or whatever. Windows Shift S, that will print screen your Windows 10 or Windows 10. In Mac, I don't know what the button is on Mac because I don't use Mac. But in your phone, it's usually volume down plus the power button. That's how you screenshot. Or at least in my phone, it's power button plus volume down, or the power button. Volume down home, or is it volume down home or power home? Back when there's the home button still exists. It depends. Just look for your particular model. I get the appeal of GURP. I hate people. I just don't want to see them hurt though. GURP? What is GURP? Just Pirate Diablo 2 is the only good Blizzard game. By the end of Trauma Center, get into defusing bombs and killing alien-like viruses made by crazy evil organizations. It's insane and amazing. I need to play that a lot more. Didn't one of the Trauma Center games have you cure zombie cancer or something? I think so, but I haven't played the game all the way that far enough. So kind of reminds me of Fringe, the TV show, because literally just a bunch of like alien stuff, something along those lines. YouTube is trolling creators by striking them for old videos that reference 9/11 attack, even in satirical ways. If you have any like that, take them down before YouTube strikes. I don't recall ever making 9/11 jokes. No, I don't recall, even like in old games, even like in my old videos. I don't recall that. Do you guys still read or watch SCP lore? Not really. I don't. Not really. I'm not too familiar with the SCP lore. I'm not too familiar with the recent ones, at least. But the old ones, I kind of am. I still like. I forgot which number it is, but it's The Deal with the Devil. I still love that SCP. So essentially, because one of my motto in life that I really love to go to is be careful what you wish for. And one of my favorite fictional tropes is the jackass genie, who grants your wish, but there are consequences to that wish, right? So one of this SCP is literally a deal with the devil. So the devil essentially grants you any sorts of wish, but there are consequences to the wish. Like, for example, there's a D-class personnel that wish to be freed. The devil grants the wish, but the problem is the D-class personnel eventually got caught again, because it's never specified on how long the D-class personnel is freed. So the technicalities, it reminds me of Twisted Metal. Actually, Twisted Metal does this a lot. So so essentially, I forgot which game is it, but one of the drivers wished that there's a world without Twisted Metal. I want to be in a world without Twisted Metal. So you know what Calypso did? They just put the guy in space. I mean, there's no Twisted Metal in it, right? And in the remake Twisted Metal in 2012 Twisted Metal, spoiler alert, by the way, Sweet Tooth, Needless Kane, wants to murder his daughter who escaped his massacre. He massacred his entire family, but his daughter escaped, right? So he wants Calypso to, can I find my daughter? Where's my daughter so I can kill her, right? Problem is, his daughter is dead. she got buried, and Calypso brought him to where she was buried, and he got buried with his daughter. So he got buried alive. There's that. So again, those kinds of tropes, right? But imagine Calypso is essentially an SCP, in an SCP. But one of the things that the SCP Foundation did is to have their best lawyers to negotiate a beneficial contract agreement with the devil. It goes for 41 hours. And the contract goes for like 900 pages. And the lawyers got exhausted. They're trying to negotiate on what the definition of the word shall. They have to negotiate. They have to like discuss what their definition of the word shall is. And there are lots and lots of words. I'm assuming that 900-page documents are like words of that, right? And the devil, they haven't made any sorts of deal, but essentially the devil is like, wow, that is the most fun that I've had in years. Please come back. Fucking love that. I fucking love that. That shit is amazing. That sort of shit is fucking amazing on SCP. But I kind of imagine that's Calypso. That's just Calypso doing it, and that has to be Calypso there. But hey, holy shit! In Fate Go, I got Astolfo and Best Doji Ibaraka. As much misgivings I may have with Mass Effect, I won't deny that Shepard and Tali's romance to me is one of the best romances I've ever experienced in a video game so far. Tali's just... Hold on, let me restart my Astro for all. Tali's just a cute engineer. Cute engineer girl. I mean, cute shy engineer girl. Like, she reminds me of a character in If My Heart Had Wings. Essentially, she's... one of the character is basically a kooky, ditzy engineer, but she has massive fucking tits. and I'm like, I mean, I'm choosing that as my waifu without a shadow of a doubt. Alright, alternating between game dev and playing The Ascent, highly recommend it. As long as Genshin Impact's still popular, the hoopla will never end. I got the first wave of Smash DLC. I think it's clever that in Makoto's Spirit Fight they use Wario, but Wario is visible because his bike is the persona, and Futaba's are as Inkling is perfect. Kobayashi's kind of meh to me. Kobayashi's pretty good in my opinion. Editory to one buck. What details of ADBD has been accidentally or intentionally spoiled for you by the creators of that media? For me, it was the old Nintendo Direct where Nintendo themselves spoiled the final boss Ridley of Samus Returns. I remember it vividly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, but I don't know. I can't recall off the top of my head.
That incident. Yeah.
Freaking auto scroll. Kana would Dragonmaid would definitely be jealous of Kana from Blaster Master Zero. Yes, Naruhodo is Phoenix Japanese's name, in the anime at least. Hey Appa, saw your Famicom Detective Club and got Ryujin X. It runs awesome. Now the Switch Lite I bought on my trip to Japan is gonna become a paperweight. Hey! Ooh. Alpha Protocol
you can't bring your PC out. So
yep. Alpha Protocol is base but janky, that's why it's great. Yeah, lots of people also really like the janky elements of Alpha Protocol, and I can kind of see why, but it's still, loads of people also might not like it. That's why it got a mixed reception. But I personally really like it, especially if you can just like hack your way through, you cheat your way through, and you focus more on the RPG elements, because there are loads of consequences on that. Anyway, I'll stand by Razorfist's statement on Death Wish 3, everyone died, you, me, everyone. What is the weirdest doujin you've ever read? That is a very stupid question. What is the not weirdest doujin you've ever read? What is the most normal doujin you've ever read? That is a much more better question. Final Fantasy 3 is Final Fantasy 1 but better. Again, we can I haven't played a lot of Final Fantasy, so I can't discuss that. So Christian got late, what's my excuse? Not fuck your mom. I can cross the simp card already. Depends. I don't know if I talk about simps, but Konami, anyone? Before I forget, an Unreal Engine tech demo for character rendering named Coalition. The Coalition is like I think Coalition was the developers the Gears of War. And one news outlet make an article called "New Unreal Engine Render." Even we'll get to that. Final Fantasy Remake 7 remake is fine. They just need to not do stuff like making the integrate content PS5 exclusive. Unfortunately, they aren't gonna do that sort of stuff, and they probably will change a lot of the story content too. Unlike they did Brett's language barrier in the original game, they just spoke English in big fun. In the localized version, her speaker is in unreadable cursive. Huh. There's gonna be a Fate Extra remake. They announced it a year ago. PF Chang's frozen Asian food is pretty awful. Don't buy it. I don't know what to buy though. You do not want to work in Japan. Yeah, that is true. You do not want to work in Japan. Japan is bad. Japan's working condition in general is really bad. But they do put on good stuff.
They're efficient. That's the best thing.
I would like Final Fantasy VII Remake more if it was a true remake, and Nomura wouldn't have touched the plot of the game. Nomura plots are usually terrible and convoluted. Unreadable cursive is a good way to portray Brett. Have you seen the Taco Bell anime? Excuse me. Have you seen the Taco Bell anime? Yeah, they made an ad for Taco Bell. Something a lot. I think there was like a mecha. It was like a very serious mecha ad. I know what it feels like to deal with death and destruction. But before all of that, my favorite Taco Bell or some food or something along those lines. 40GB visual novel. What did they do? Add a lot of FMV cutscenes? I guess. I used to say that unlike movies, the game industry made good remakes, but Final Fantasy VII and Tsukihime shows that now they deliberately butcher the game and selling it in pieces. I have no idea how the Tsukihime remake is gonna go because we haven't seen it. We don't know how it's gonna go. Might or might not do a review of it depending on the game's gonna be out on Switch. If the Ryujinx version is out, why not? In terms of story, Final Fantasy VII Remake story tries to do the same thing the Evangelion reboot movie story does, except the one thing that EVA Rebuild never did was call themselves remakes. It's remake in spirit, I guess. So, is there Lovecraft shit in Fate? Cthulhu, Azathoth, Shub, Niggurath? I think I don't know. Maybe not. I forgot. Maybe in Fate Go, but not in the original. But not in Stay Night. Dear Fate Go players, the time has come. Bring out your salt. I still wait for Digimon Survive. Nasu do be hitting that RTX Kohaku though. RTX Kohaku. Kohaku, man, why is Kohaku, man? There's lots of much better way. Actually, Kohaku is great. Reminds me of that time where I made a celibate run of Monster Island, Girl Island, then that scene happened. With characters like Talia or Miranda in the game, and you want to be celibate, yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
If nah, I'm still gonna be celibate on Mass Effect. Just to be professional playing professional Shepard. Fuck Crash, Pyro needs something, anything. To be fair, Appa Nasufer's visual novels are infamous for bad hentai scenes. They're not bad. I've played all their early games. They're not really that bad. I don't get why people say they're bad. I just really don't get it. They're there, definitely there. They're definitely there for sure. And I guess it's bad for a hentai scene. It's bad for hentai scenes, I guess. But they do, at the very least, they are important to the plot. At least it's better than mana transfer. Give credit to Heaven's Feel, the movie Fate Heaven's Feel. They do not tiptoe on the fact that Shiro actually fucks Sakura. That's the thing. Shiro actually fucks Sakura. Now, they didn't explicitly show it, but it is implied that it did happen, and that's much better than, changing it to mana transfer or whatever the Studio Dean depiction is trying to be. As for Tsukihime, again, Tsukihime hentai scenes are fine. I like them. I enjoyed them. They're not their best, but I like them. I don't get why they have to be removed. Imagine a hentai visual novel where all hentai scenes been cut off for Western audiences. The game will be done in less than 10 minutes. Tali and Garrus make celibate really difficult. That is also true. Make celibate really difficult. That is true. But that said, Tali and Garrus is also a very good pairing. They eventually pair. In case you didn't play Mass Effect 3, but that would require me to play Mass Effect 3, and I don't want to play Mass Effect 3. I'm gonna play Mass Effect 1 and just pretend that Harbinger is the last Reaper. I was like, what's Harbinger or I forgot what the Sovereign, not Harbinger. Or did I get confused? Anyway, ScarJo and Emma Stone are suing Disney. Geralt Butler is suing the company of Olympus Has Fallen. Huh? Can you tell where did the Monster Girl thing really took off? I'd say the mid 2010s. Konami being Konami means you don't get any more Suikoden. Nah, nobody could top Mr. Nano Machines. The CEO Kadokawa angered manga fans as well as the shell hoarders. Well, we already established that. All I want is a new Burnout, preferably more like 3 or Revenge, but we all know that's not gonna happen. If you crack some eggs into a frozen cheese pizza and then bake it for 12 to 15 minutes at 400 Fahrenheit, will it make a decent breakfast pizza? Don't ask me, I'm not a chef. Careful, Appa, you're slowly becoming a neckbeard with that facial hair of yours. If it grows too much, you'll start to want to wear fedoras. I don't like fedoras in general, so. But we do have fedoras, don't we, on our hat?
I don't know. I don't think so.
What's the white Michael Jackson hat? Do you remember that?
Yeah, I don't know where it went.
The only good thing Konami does as of late is re-releasing old games. I'm asking what already existing remakes do you like to prefer over the originals, which is why I specified remake and all-star since they already exist. Yeah, you said you said prefer instead of which remake that already exists that you like. I can't think. Yeah, remake the Resident Evil 1 remake. I suppose that counts, but I cannot think of any remakes that I prefer over the original on top of my head. No, I actually. RE2, there are pros and cons between the original and remake RE2, in my opinion. The original, there are some charms that the original had, and remake does not have, in my opinion. But hey. Speaking of Konami, I'm somehow interested in Bomberman Arcade spin-off, Bomber Girl, for obvious reasons. Got any plans for next month, you two? Not really. By birthday, I will be soon. My birthday will be soon. I plan to watch old anime in memory of my uncle next month too. Alright. SCP-738. Alright. For the people here who watch Death Battle, would you watch an episode that pitted Dom from Fast and Furious against either John Wick or Kazuma Kiryu? Oh, I just remembered, speaking of John Wick, right? I just realized that The Protector, you know the Protector film with Tony Jaa in it?
Yeah.
I just realized that's basically John Wick but with elephants.
John Wick without the guns but with elephants.
John Wick without the gun but with elephants instead of dog. And the elephant is still alive at the end. Or at least one of them. So, anyway. We had a case where a French YouTuber got struck down for a 9/11 joke video that was unlisted. We got no more than 20 views. Remember when Konami made a Metal Gear game after Kojima and they charged money for save file slots? Yeah, we remember that. Letting someone else handle their IPs like a recent Getsu Fumanden game. The SCP site is successful. The YouTube videos and games are the only good thing nowadays. I remember reading an SCP that's deadass was the 2016 US elections.
What?
I remember there an SCP. I also remember SCP about Jontron videos. Like the SCP of Jontron videos. I'm like, what? That boggles the mind, right? Ah, fucking spilled my fucking.
Bruh, I just got wrecked. Just got sued by the fucking water bottle.
Don't you just love it that? Don't you just love it the fact that I spilled my bottle? I spilled in my drink. I spilled in my drink. In case you didn't get that reference, right? I just love the fact that I spilled my drink when I'm the one who carried it, and not when you fucking set me up.
Exactly.
I think there's a good argument for a remake that can inspire the same feelings in modern games that gamers back in the day got from the original. This can especially apply to old innovations. Okay, the thing is, if you want a remake, right? A good remake does not remove anything from the original. It fixes the original. It expands upon the original. It makes the original to be obsolete. If you can make the original obsolete, I think that's a really good remake, right?
Yeah, that is true.
But usually, a lot of remakes still make the original to be much better. Not only much better, but superior in terms of loads of other things. That's why you might as well don't do remakes. Just make an original IP, but take inspiration off the original. Besides that, Konami's still doing unnecessary mobile games. Auto-scroll. It actually sounds amazing. You should watch Wishmaster. Yeah, I know that. It's the Wes Craven, the Wes Craven series about the asshole, the jackass genie. But it's mostly the Twisted Metal that applies to the jackass genie trope. I am Calypso, and I remember, so you don't have to. That's nostalgia critic, but hey. Is there any older woman in Mass Effect? Yes, Samara. Samara is in Asari. She's an older woman in there. You can romance her. Who's dumber, Genshin's AI or its fan base?
Both.
I mean, you're the one who played Genshin the most, so you're the one who knows. So I don't know. Mr. Grimm, you snatched every soul on the planet but mine. Now you want my soul? Your wish is granted. Proceeds to kick Mr. Grimm with his soul. Thank you that Fire Emblem is not popular because it has no hooplas. Not as of late, no. But in 2016,
But
yes.
it can. Yeah, it did.
In
It
2016, there are Fire Emblem hooplas, definitely. Alpha Protocol have the most awkward love scene. I think a lot of the reason why Alpha Protocol's love scenes are awkward is because Mike Fortin is a fucking robot. he's like, no matter what personality that you make him to, if you make him as a professional, suave, or aggressive, any of those three personalities, right? It will only select the most generic version of those three personalities. The most generic version. Generic suave, generic professional, or generic aggressive. So the most generic versions of those personalities, and Mike Fortin ends up still being bland, even though there are three variations of the personality, which is kind of insane. Or to quote Yahtzee, Mike Fortin is the ponziest ponce that have ever ponced the poncing parlor. I was literally going to mention Twisted Metal, and the one who sent to space was Outlaw in Twisted Metal 1. Also in Twisted Metal 2, Mr. Slam wanted the tallest building ever, but then falls off said building. There are cases where Calypso actually give them what they want. But in the case of Mr. Slam, right, Calypso actually give him what he wanted. It's just that he did it. It's just that he didn't, he screwed it up. It was all his own. There's this one... I forgot who these two are. I forgot who, but there's these two characters in Twisted Metal, right? So essentially, they want to fly, right? They want to fly. They ask Calypso, hey, Calypso, we want to fly, right? We want to be able to fly, right? Calypso says, your wish is granted. And the two characters just went into the window, leaped themselves off to their deaths. And Calypso is fucking baffled. Why? Because he has plane tickets on his hands.
Bruh.
like, I mean, he jumping them off the building. It's literally their fucking fault. Oh, he literally, I mean, he got the wish. I mean, hey, you got plane tickets. You want to fly? Here, you got plane tickets. There you go. You fucking fly. It's never specified how you fly. So they thought that they actually fly like Superman thing, but they fucking leave their windows. Oh, anyway. I was going to answer about the most normal doujin I've read until I realized having the childhood friend winning is not normal at all. Wait, childhood friend winning? Wait. Winning what? Winning the romance with the protagonist? Isn't that normal? wait. I think Yahtzee said something along the lines of the childhood friend character who adores you, also known as the freebie.
Bruh.
Hey Appa, I ordered Chinese. I went to pick it up as I was driving home and I heard the bag rustling. I thought I could even see a pair of eyes peering out. I figured it was a mouse or something. I pulled over. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna read that in Dangpod's Australian voice. I'm sorry. So like, I went to pick up and it was like driving home. I heard the bags rustling. I thought I could even see a pair of eyes peering out. I figured it was a mouse or something. I pulled over, put up my bags to the passenger seat, and there was like again little eyes behind the fried rice. So I pulled the side of the bag down, and there it was, a pecking duck. I can't do it. I can't do it stereotypical Australian.
You should have toned down your microphone mic. You should have toned down your microphone quality. Then you speak like that.
Japan is a great country for tourism, a bad country to move in, and a horrible country to work in. True. Have you seen Raul Zito's ridiculous dye job? Who the hell is Raul Zito? Yeehaw! I am here and ready for bingo and such. Hey, welcome. Yep, the entire foreigner, as in foreign gods class. We have Lovecraftian gods possessing young girls. It's more terrifying to give it credit for, and yet more wholesome at the same time. Who is your top 3 Resident Evil waifu? Claire is my number 1, obviously. I cannot pick my number. I cannot pick my number 2. Maybe Sherry Birkin. Resident Evil 6 Sherry Birkin. My opinion, she's underrated. And maybe I'm not too familiar with Jill, that's why I couldn't really pick her as my number 3. Rebecca, I guess.
Oh.
I'm a little bit more familiar with Rebecca, but In terms like
I'm putting
familiarity.
Ada on my own. I'm putting Ada on the top of my list.
Ada is a backstabbing bitch, fam.
I know, but
anyway, remember guys, drink some water. Hentai is hentai, but I did like how Shiki become Indonesian, specifically when he gets laid. Where? I don't remember that. The fate route from Dean took out threesome. Yep. When are we gonna get the cooking with Alpha Bro segment where he shows us his secret recipe for onde onde so we have an official snack for the stream? He doesn't eat onde onde. Jesus Christ.
dog. I still love how there was one time where I told you the story of I told my friends I told a bunch of my friends the story of how you don't like to eat rice, how you didn't like to eat rice, and then what you used to eat. No, what you usually eat instead of rice, right? And I just told them that, and then one day one of my friends is like, Dio is like, hey, I'm still waiting. What are you talking about? I'm still waiting for Alphabet to make a video or something. Yeah, what video? He's like, I'm waiting for a bala cooking tutorial.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Are you for fucking real? Fate Go doesn't have Shub Negraph yet, but Summer Abbey does own the cat who must not be named in that form. Dean's adaptation takes stuff from the 3 lines, but mostly Fate route, and in that adaptation is heavily implied Shiro fricked both Saber and Rin. Whatever Monster Musume came out. Nazu hentai scenes writing are bad, Appa, unless you never played any eroge with good hentai scenes. I've played eroge with good hentai scenes. I just don't see how Nazus are bad. Explain to me how they're bad. They're just hentai scenes. They're served there for the sex. They're there for the sex. They did the job as a sex, and I don't see how they're bad. Or I don't see how any other eroge hentai scenes are good either. The writing is there. Dick goes to pussy. Dick goes to pussy. It feels fucking good, etc., etc. I mean, what else is there? How can you write bad? How can you write the hentai stuff bad? I've played the visual novels. I played loads of eroge visual novels. I played Fate visual novels and Tsukihime as well. I just don't see how they're bad. Explain to me how, please. Elaborate in detail, because I'm not seeing it. What are your thoughts on Mass Effect Andromeda? Not a fan. It's meh. Can you tell me where to read translated light novels? I don't know. Honestly,
there's not a lot, man. Just pirate them.
Maybe Google can definitely point you to the right direction. What I mean, the writing on the heights in hentai scenes are bad. Yeah, but who cares about the writing in hentai scenes? They're fucking hentai scenes, man. Idiot thinks 15 minutes make a good pizza, 20, then cut it to put it back for 5. What? Wasn't Tales of Destiny remake better than the original? I haven't played it, so I can't say. Freaking auto scroll. John Wick without the guns and add elephants. Dom can beat every character. Bro, your school institutes a mandatory cosplay requirement, and the first week requires you to dress as Pokemon characters. Do you call in sick or go as Jigglypuff? Why Jigglypuff though?
I'll take Jigglypuff, man. I'll take Jigglypuff, and I also have my friend cosplay as Hungry Box or something. That'd be cool.
Never got into SCP, but I've heard they went downhill. There was also an SCP about We Are Number 1. What? Does water spill count as technical difficulties? Not really. It counts as human error, but we don't have human error in the bingo pool yet. I don't want a remake. I want a spiritual successor. I want a Hat in Time to my Mario Galaxy. That is also good. I want a Back 4 Blood to my Left 4 Dead. Back 4 Blood has there are some questionable things about Back 4 Blood last time I checked, but I get it. I get what you mean. I want a Bomb Rush Cyberpunk for my Jet Set radio. I have no idea what that noise and outside either. Probably the game itself trying to burn it to my PS4. The Nostalgia Critic used to be harmless until Oni made that drawing. Now he's hungry. Agreed. Make a remake that fixes the original so much that it's the only one you play. If you can't do that, then it's either a money grab or a waste of time. Exactly. Hot Pursuit 2010 Need for Speed is an example of a good remake. I've played Hot Pursuit very briefly, but I've never played the original. I feel like the Hot Pursuit remake does make the original obsolete. But the same thing cannot be said to the Most Wanted. Most Wanted is still great. And the remake, I don't think the remake can actually do, I don't have to see how the remake's gonna do much better than that. I love the PS2's Hot Pursuit. The monkey's paw. Yeah, the monkey's paw. The trope, the monkey's paw trope. That's the Twisted Metal like premise in terms of the story mode premise for the characters in a nutshell. The characters make a wish, and the characters' wish are granted the character's wish are twisted in some way by Calypso so that it means something else. He's a jerk-ass genie. That's why that's the monkey's paw, right? But that said, Calypso, actually there are times where Calypso is true to his deal. Like every time a character asks for revenge, Calypso pretty much fulfills their promise. Like, for example, I forgot what the character is. There's this character who got his face, it was no face, I forgot his name. It's literally, character was a boxer. The boxer, he got screwed by a doctor, and he wants to take revenge on the doctor, and Calypso grants his wish. Actually grants his wish. The doctor got strapped on, and he just essentially do whatever he wants with the doctor. And because Calypso likes revenge, I guess. So he did that on purpose, though. I don't recall him doing that on purpose. I'm pretty sure he too was extremely baffled. It's just the two characters are idiots. I saw someone made a video of you being exposed and cancelled. Which video? There are loads of videos of me being exposed and cancelled. Isn't Twisted Metal supposed to be about Sweet Tooth? Not really. Twisted Metal have loads of characters. Mr. Grimm, you got Dollface, at least in the remake.
Sweet Tooth is just one of the most recognizable.
Sweet Tooth is just one of the most recognized characters. So, Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2020 is a good remake. That intro music just hits you. Hololive VTubers are the most successful streamers on YouTube, but they have a corporation behind them. Is that alright? Aren't we complaining about the corporatization of the site? Yeah. That depends, right? It depends, right? It depends on.
I mean, if you're there just for the entertainment purposes.
If they make good content, if you like their stuff and you find them entertaining, I don't see why it has to be bad. Like, I mean, corporations can make good stuff, right? Corporations can actually make good and entertaining stuff. They can heavily politicize that, heavily milk that to a ridiculous degree, but that does not make them to not ever make bad products. They can make good products, absolutely. Like Samsung is a corporation. There's lots of things that Samsung does that are, in my opinion, pretty scummy, but they make good products. AMD and Nvidia, there are lots of things that they do that are pretty scummy, but they do make good products as well. So again, corporations can make good products, and if people buy products from them, they might be able to enjoy them. So it's a possibility. Love to see how twisted those endings in the Twisted Metal games go. I want everyone to know my face. Grabs his face and covers the planet with it. Calypso is a mad lad. Yeah, there's another character, right? I want everybody to know my face. And he literally grabbed the face and just spreads it to the entire planet. I mean... So... But Sweet Tooth is in all of the marketing and all of the cover art for the games. Well, yeah. But he's not the only character in the game.
Sweet Tooth is like... the Joker of Batman. Like, he's one of the villains that is just most recognizable.
Appa, you and I both know having the childhood friend winning in romance is the outlier, not the rule. In the manga universe, maybe. Yes, I can grant you on that. I suppose the cliche is that the tsundere character always wins in the manga route, right? But that does not mean that it still doesn't dismiss the fact that the childhood character is a freebie. It's pretty much free. That's the reason why Monica eliminates Sayuri first. Yeah. Sayuri is a competition. It's a very dangerous competition for Monica. So, Rebecca Sims unite. How do you think the fandom thieves would react to seeing Chris Chan's palace? Ugh. Appa would certainly help continue the Redfield bloodline. I mean, if Chris is offering, I'm not denying. Chris Redfield, like your post. How do you feel about Resident Evil Shiva? She's cool. She's cool. Why not? 1 is Jill, 2nd is Claire, 3 is Lady Dimitrescu.
Pretty much.
I recently saw cutscenes of Resident Evil Code Veronica. I enjoy Steve and his romantic chemistry with Claire was so cute. I think he might be my husband though, since he's not annoying. Oh, famous last words. Oof. What I meant is that due to the magnificent early 2000s visual novel art style Tsukihime, the lighting in most CGs where Shiki gets laid makes his skin look way darker than what was supposed to be. I see. King CTR to $3. Pizza time. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. We're a couple of minutes into the intro. We haven't gone ourselves into the first nice yet. Come on, let's get it to the first nice. Come on, y'all. Come on. Anyway, Twitch slow. I think that was Hammerhead in Twisted Metal 2. They wanted to fly so they could look down on women's shirts. Also in Twisted Metal Head On, Shadow just wanted to sleep and he got exactly what he wanted. Exactly. Right? So essentially, the character he wants to die. He doesn't want to have a police, we just want to die. It's like, Calypso's like, well, that's no arguments there. He wants to die. There you go. Just a fucking dead. There you go. But the soul is trapped in Calypso's basement or something along those lines. He always finds a way to dodge that. But hey, I've seen hentai visual novels that have better writing and character development than some AAA games right now. Honestly, and I'm gonna say this unironically, the writing in a lot of the hentai scenes in Fate and Nasuverse games in general is so much better than Last of Us 2. I'm just saying. Spiritual successors. I want a girlfriend for my left hand. Okay. I've seen hentai scenes that were so mid, but the writing of the story was so intense, it fucked me up for 2 days straight. How would entertainment companies in your country would react if they were asked to follow global standards? That would imply that they're popular enough to be able to have the requirements to follow global standards.
Which they're not.
Jigglypuff is so powerful, she's one of the first Smash Bros. Fighter. Excuse me. She's one of the first Smash Bros. Fighter. Dumb. Shaggy may be strong, but not as strong as family. Shaggy may be strong, but not as strong as family. Scooby-Doo is my family. Scooby-Doo is my family. Shaggy says, and then Dom said, oh shit. Oh shit. That reminds me, if they fuck up the Dead Space remake, I'll still have the original. Again, I want EA to just fix a lot of the issues that Dead Space remake, the Dead Space original has, and give a lot more quality of life stuff. Let us rebind the controls, for God's sake. Why do I have to reload with pressing A? That's dumb. It's dumb. Reload is always the square button, but the X button in the Xbox or square. Ugh. The only time not Monkey Pot was when Sweet Tooth did become Calypso. Yeah. yeah, that's true. Calypso in Greek mythology is a chick. Also, the dude who was trapped in a wheel contraption, Axel got his wish. Can we have a good-hearted genie? One that gives you what you needed, not what you want. I know you wanted revenge, but have your parents' approval instead. Thank you for playing Twisted Metal. Yeah, there are also I forgot which, right? In the terms of the jackass genie trope, right? There was I forgot what story it is, but essentially they put a twist on the jackass genie trope by having the genie to grant you your desire, your deepest desire, right? And that desire does not necessarily have to be good. That deepest you cannot ask them for a specific wish. The genie will find out what your wish is, and they'll grant you it immediately. Where the fuck have you been, fam? Where the fuck have you been?
I just went to grab some Panadol.
Panadol. Oh, okay. Got some headache? Damn.
Yeah, I don't know.
Fam,
Fam,
how often do you actually eat? Why are you not eating, fam? I'm just wondering.
No, I have eaten. I did eat. No, it's just I don't know. Maybe I don't have enough sleep and I have a headache right now. I haven't taken it. I just checked and says does she have some Panadol or not.
Oh, and just come get back from grocery shopping. I finally got the TWS. Let's hope they last longer. Hey, nice.
The what? Hey, all right.
She got Skull Candy TWS.
Yeah.
Anyway, Twisted Metal is like a fighting game with cars. So it's about the character you pick. So Appa enjoys any visual novel hentai scenes, regardless if it's good or bad. That would require you to define what is a good hentai scene, what is a bad hentai scene. To me, they are fucking interchangeable. They just, none of them have any sorts of quality that makes them so apparent, wow, this hentai scene is really good, or wow, this hentai scene is really bad. None of them gives me that impression. All of them are just the same. They're just hentai scenes they serve for you to fap on. That's pretty much it. I cannot distinct, right? I fail to recognize what is a good hentai scene, what is a bad hentai scene. And you cannot just name, oh, this visual novel has bad hentai scene, this visual novel has good hentai scene. No, you have to elaborate. You have to tell in terms of how the writing goes, like maybe how they describe the dick. Is it how they describe the dick that's good? Is it how they describe the sensation or the feeling of the dick goes inside the vagina? Is it how they describe the amount of lube that they have to use in order to ram on the chick's ass or whatever? How they describe the character in terms of the writing? I don't know. How are they good? How are they bad? I just do not understand how to distinct them, because all of them, in my opinion, are the same. Dick goes to vagina. Holy shit, it feels good. I wanna come, and then I came. I mean, that's pretty much it in a nutshell. Unless if you can specify to me which hentai scenes are good, which hentai scenes are bad, and describe to me in detail, I fail to recognize the distinction. I am just saying. Freaking, where's the outer scroll? I mean, to make Garfield an SCP character is some crazy shit. Sweettooth appeared in most Twisted Metal games. Why hasn't the Krusty Krab business expanded, and why hasn't Mr. Krab hired more employee? He's a cheap-ass motherfucker. I mean, it's... We're all sons of patriots now. It's like a cycle of big corporates. Good start out, but then they slowly change management, might do something behind the scenes, and people might call them out until they get shot down. Tom from Shenmue sends his regard. Okay. Twisted Metal 3 Sweettooth take over the tournament. I'm pretty sure Twisted Metal 3 got 3 and 4 got removed from canon. the straight up removed from canon. Black is the one that they actually continue it from. Now, if only another Twisted Metal game got made. Yeah, that is true. But I like free stuff though. I mean, who doesn't like free stuff? If y'all were Kirito, would y'all fuck Suguha knowing she's your cousin? But why though?
What?
Cute Steve is cringe as fuck. I don't know. Last time I watched the cutscenes for Resident Evil Veronica, I should play Resident Evil Veronica. It's been a while since I played that game. Last time I checked, it's not. It's okay. It's not bad. It's not great. Quick, everyone, donate 1 penny. I mean, why the fuck not? If you can donate 1 penny in Streamlabs, why not? $5 a month. $5 a month. You may enjoy Nasufer's VN hate scenes, but unfortunately, the bad writing part is a known fact in the Nasufer's fandom. I fail to recognize how they're bad. I'm not convinced. I am not convinced in how they're bad. That would imply that they are visual novels with good writing, and that would imply that the Nasufer's fandom can explain how the the hentai scenes are bad, right? I might need to grab my footages. I might, because I got my Fate Stay Night footages. I might grab my footages and like check them out myself. Not show it to y'all, definitely, for sure. But last time I played it like 2 years. I played it back in 2019. I played it back in 2019. 2020. I played it in 2020. I reviewed it in 2020. And I don't see what's bad about it. What do you thought of Mufflove series? Because on the Reddit post mentioned that the game is not a regular sci-fi visual novel as being displayed on the game's store page. Mufflove started off as a huge ass flick. Like, it's a freaking comedy game. It is straight up a shameless freaking comedy game with all sorts of anime tropes you could ever think of. And then it gets darker. It gets edgier. It gets more and more. They did Christopher Nolan the shit out of it in the sequel. That an alternative, Mufflove alternative, right? That's how it is. It is not as it appears in the first when you played it. It's so much comedic, but as you play the game, it gets darker, it gets edgier, the story gets more and more serious to the point where the more modern depictions of Mufflove are relying on that darker and edgier tone, and apparently people love it on that one. So I don't know. Which doujin have the best art you've seen? I can't really recall the top of my head. I have loads of doujins that I like, so it's almost like people writing hentai at least somewhat care about what they're writing. What happens if Talion joins the Fellowship of the Ring? Not much. He's so bland as a character. But almost everything is better than Last of Us 2. That's cheating. I'm just mentioning facts, sir. I'm just mentioning facts. I'm just saying facts. Who is the most annoying athlete from Resident Evil 4? Chris calling Shifa in Resident Evil 5, or the AI from Left Alive? Those are really, really weird candidates. Oh, Calypso also gave his daughter what she wished for, but even that was a twist because of her situation. I think one of the drivers was Calypso's daughter. I think. Also, that time where Calypso fucked death itself by killing every human on Earth, eventually dooming him to starve for souls forever. I think there was one character who essentially wished for, I do not want to have gang violence in the world. And it is never explained how, but essentially the character said, well, Calypso didn't lie. It's never explained how he granted his wish. Maybe the wish is granted by literally no crime whatsoever. No gang violence or crime whatsoever in the world. Or they kill everybody in the world, and therefore there's no crime. Not what you want, but what your heart needs, good or bad. Western left. We are against any forms of imperialism. Also the Western left. We need other countries' medias to comply with our American European standards. Yes, yes, yes. Stupid. Anyone else ready for some hot? Just remember, I'm meeting at 9:30. A bad hentai scene is a hentai scene you cannot fap to. I've read all the hentai scenes in Fate and hentai scenes in a lot of other visual novels, and even if you cannot fap to the text, you can fap to the visuals. So, a good or bad hentai scene is being carried by the art or the CG. Okay, the art's not particularly amazing or anything like that, but it's not the worst thing ever. I failed to recognize the correlation. If the sex is too vanilla, then it's a bad sex scene. Fate literally has a threesome. It has a threesome, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, y'all. But vanilla is to be expected because I do not expect Fate to have like literally tentacle hentai rape scenes or something along those lines, right? But vanilla, I expect it to happen. It is to be expected. Ever played games from Nutaku? That depends. What games from Nutaku? What are the games from Nutaku? The Garfield SCP was pretty good. I do not know that.
Why?
Twisted Metal Black had the most fucked up story of the whole series. That's because that's where they decided to become, because the original games they're pretty edgy, but they're still comedic, right? Black was not comedic, and there's barely any sort of comedy in the game. Even though the game's overall like gameplay is pretty silly. It's just car combat, shooting the living crap out of each other, but the story is like dark and edgy, man. And the remake, especially the 2012 remake, oh boy, that is the super dark. And talk about super dark and super edgy, right? Anyway, even though that's the game where the vehicles can literally turn to fucking robots. It's a silly game, but it's silly in terms of gameplay. But the story is very
fucking cool.
Yeah. And it shows in the ending. It's like outlaw who ends up in the time loop of dying via bullet in the brain again and again. Oof. I want to come, and then I came. It's almost like poetry. I failed to recognize the correlation. Code of Veronica is underrated. Not the best, but not nearly as bad as some say. I don't recall people saying that it's bad, though. I'm seeing people, it's pretty good. Suguha can kick your ass with a kendo sword, or for big anime titties, you reject her. Okay. You got hours of your day to watch me and don't have $5? $5? You got hours of to watch me, you don't have $5? You're telling me that there's a sex in a hentai game? No shit. Most of Twitter never learned of the change, thus APB is no longer lasting, blessed with social media, wanted to be rulers, even divine such as... What are you talking about then? Excuse me. So it's similar to Steins Gate then. I don't recall Steins Gate having ever sex scenes. I recall it's just being vanilla most of the time. But I don't know, maybe last time I checked it doesn't have sex scenes. Did they intend to make Muff Love like that originally, or was that just a lol, let's do that instead? I do not remember. I honestly do not remember. Or I don't know. Sorry, I'm freaking autoscroll. My grandma's shopping list is better writing than Last of Us Part 2.
Bruh.
What happens if Monica is in Smash? She's gonna ruin the game. Y'all ever had marzipan? It's pretty good. What is marzipan? Why? Sorry I'm late, so my weekend was spent making cookies for a client. Week was getting my first fax dose, and sadly Discord debates. Discord debates?
Discord debates.
What happens if Avabro joins the Fellowship of the Ring? He's gonna get killed by the orcs.
The fuck is the Fellowship of the Rings?
Fellowship of the Ring. The team literally sent to defeat the Lord Sauron on the fucking Lord of the... Fam! What's Lord of the Rings, Deva? We haven't seen Lord of the Rings trilogy, have you?
But I don't want to.
Fam, what the fuck? What the fuck have you been doing, fam? What the fuck have you been doing? How can you live?
I genuinely have no interest.
How can you live your life without seeing the Lord of the Rings trilogy? How in the... What the fuck kind of fucking heresy is this, man? Absolute fucking heresy. Holy shit, man. Absolute disgrace. Minus 50 on your nerd cred, fam. Can I... I'm playing that.
I never claimed.
I am playing that. I don't give a shit. I I am playing that. I am playing
You
that.
just lost all of your cred, dude.
What happened? There you go.
That's right. That's
yes,
what you
that's
should
right.
do right
That's
now.
what you should do
You
right
just
now.
lost your nerd cred, fam. You just lost your nerd cred. That's right.
Wait, is there any other thing that's how should I say this? Is there any other film or like franchises that I'm literally not a part of? Not
I don't know.
literally just-
Ask chat. Please go ask him, fam. I want to see how much nerd cred you're gonna lose on the films that you haven't seen. I want to see that.
I don't like watching films, man. I just don't like watching films. Honestly, It's like,
God.
that's the only reason why I can say.
See, this is
mean,
why
aside from Lord
this
of
is
the
why
Rings,
I
I
said,
guess, like-
fam, and this is why I said many times that watching old stuff, there are people who hasn't seen old stuff, and there are loads of
Yeah,
old stuff
yeah,
that
yeah.
can occupy your entire life.
I agree. But I agree with that. But I disagree in the fact that if you don't watch it, therefore
I am
if you don't watch it,
gatekeeping
therefore
you,
it's
fam,
his.
with this no true Scotsman fallacy, man. And I'm doing it because I'm fucking petty.
Yeah, I okay. Let's see. Maybe okay. There's Lord of the Rings. There's Game
Okay,
of Thrones.
shut it, fam. I'm gonna get to the chat. We're gonna get to the chat, right? Original Fate illustration isn't even good for that time, though. It's pretty good. It's not the worst. Or sorry, now I say pretty good. It's not the worst thing I've seen. Fate had a lot of Goro freaking auto scroll. Fate had a lot of Goro in it that people like because everyone is fucked. I like vanilla. It's a nice vanilla. It's nice vanilla from other attacks. How do you expand your audience without ruining your product? Make them good. Another thing. It was my birthday on Monday and I have had some real nice chocolate cake. Are you gonna talk about the Disney hoopla? Maybe being shot again and again by his younger self. Should a good visual novel cost $60 to be considered a good purchase? Literally watch my last video on that one, talking about a visual novel. Definitely fucking no. Keep in mind Twisted Metal Black happens in Sweet Tooth's mind. Maybe that's the reason the game being so edgy. Let's see. According to my fans, the worst Resident Evil game is ever Resident Evil Reverse. I'm not blaming them with that judgment. Vanilla is good if you don't want something that's always so intense, because you can burn out on all the intense seeds. What the fuck is this heresy? Exactly. Vanilla is like a cup of tea. Some people like tea, others might like other cups of tea. In the end, people who like or dislike it should put each other in fat pure taste in tags, guys. I mean, what the fuck, Ava, bro? Seriously, come on, yeah. Come on, yeah.
I don't have any argument to that. I can't rebut that.
Oh man. Totally Spice is the best hentai writing adapted to media. Abaro hasn't seen Lord of the Rings. We have such sites to show you. Also, only go to the extended versions. Yeah, extended versions, definitely recommend the extended versions. Much better.
I don't want to see how the film is at 48 FPS.
That's The Hobbit, fam, not Lord of the Rings. The Hobbit, you can go in your life without watching The Hobbit, honestly. I plan to eat a lot of food tonight. By the way, do you like girls in bikinis? I mean, why not? Also, what about official art? Depends on which official art you're talking about. The heresy, however, the heresy. That clip would go well with Kevin Smith. Discord debates. Some people keep strawmanning a stance and using fallacies to justify their statements and stances. That's internet debates in a nutshell, man. Literally every single fantasy series was inspired by Lord of the Rings. Yeah, Moflow's genre shift was on purpose, and Alternative was originally going to be the first Moflow true route, but the games got so big they split it. Huh. Never watched Lord of the Rings. It doesn't really interest me. I would abba-bro this one. Pulp Fiction. Fam, you have seen Pulp Fiction, fam.
I haven't seen Pulp Fiction.
Okay.
I haven't seen a lot of Quentin Tarantino in general.
Okay, fine. I wouldn't say Pulp Fiction is my favorite Tarantino. Reservoir Dogs is my favorite. But okay, fine. Have you seen Terminator 2 at least?
Nope.
Bam. What the fuck?
I have seen it. By that I mean I've seen it at like one of those on the TV when it's like really really bad. And it's like
okay,
I don't even remember half of it.
Fair enough. But do you know the meme though? Do you know the meme though? The
what
meme. Your foster parents are dead.
Yeah.
Let's see. I would be dead if revealed in this chat that I didn't watch any of the popular movies everyone talks about. Everything fantasy inspired by Lord of the Rings. If you plan to be an aficionado of pop culture, it's called respecting the inspirations. We spent hours arguing about hentai scenes. I don't realize 5 or 3 minutes left before APB starts. 1 minute in this case. Famicom Detective Club. What about Famicom Detective Club? Also, there are some people who enjoy non-erudite visual novels. Yeah, there are non-erudite visual novels. Legit remember when someone told me they thought Evil Dead was cliche and I had to explain that most of the cliches in horror came from Evil Dead. Seriously. Apa bruh. Apa bro, more like apa bruh.
Bruh.
Apa bruh.
I like that. I like that.
Do you like any Mario games? Yeah, for some of them, I guess. Not all of them. I haven't played all of them. Tarantino's work is boring as fuck. Depends on which. I can see why, because a lot of it is very dialogue heavy. If you like a lot of action, do not watch Tarantino films. Except Kill Bill, I suppose, but Kill Bill's the only Tarantino film that has loads of action. Most of them are like thriller, most of them are dialogue heavy. And Tarantino dialogues are legendary at this point. I fucking love Tarantino's dialogues. But yeah, if you don't like films with dialogues, then don't watch Tarantino. It's Apa Bro J. I'm hoping that Nintendo also bring back Shin Onigashima and Miyuki. Terminator 2 is pretty good. It's a classic.
It's good. I know that it's good.
Appa is nurturing his brother bit by bit. I like Terminator 3. What about John Carpenter films like The Thing or Escape from New York or Big Trouble in Little China? I have seen The Thing. I haven't seen Escape from New York in a while. Big Trouble in Little China, I've seen it on TV. How about the Star Wars original trilogy, fam?
Nope.
Oh,
not even Star Wars. Not even any of the Star Wars. The only Star Wars that I watch is just
Die Hard, fam. At least have you seen Die Hard?
I have seen Die Hard, but like not full.
Okay, fine. By the way, I'm not
watching movies, man.
I'm
movies
just saying. I'm just
one
saying.
of the media that I just don't really like enjoying. I just don't enjoy movies. I don't know why.
I'm just playing with you, fam. I'm just playing with you. I'm not.
I know. I get it.
No. For the people who don't get it in the chat with, I'm sure that there are some of them. I'm just playing, right? I'm not actually discrediting his third cred just because he didn't watch a couple of films, right? But hey, it is time for the memes. It is time for the stream. It is time for the cringe takes. It is time for the bad takes. It is time for the hooplas. Oh, it is also time for the bingo winner. I forgot about that too. Let's find out. If you want to join in the bingos, ladies and gentlemen, the bingos are, you can check the bingos on the links somewhere on the chat. Also, ladies and gentlemen, please, ladies and gentlemen, donate to the Streamlabs links down below. We're gonna be in here for a while. There are 122 slides, loads and loads of hooplas, loads and loads of bad takes to talk about, and bingos as well. Let's see if you can make it to the bingos. Anyway, before we get to all of that, of course, we have the intro. The intro. Put the intro. Boop. I still love that. Fam, where you at? Fam, where you at, fam? Fam! Fam! Fam!
Bruh, I didn't realize it's starting.
What the fuck? What do you mean you didn't realize you're starting? Come on, fam. Fam, I need
I went downstairs to take some Panadols, man.
Some what?
Take the Panadol.
How many freaking medicine you have to take? You already took your medicine.
I said before. I said I asked sis, does she have it? But I haven't took it yet before. But now I just.
Okay, fine. But at least now they're guaranteed no headaches, right? No headaches guaranteed on this one, right, fam? Jesus Christ. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we got the APB Bingo Awards. Play the theme song, fam. Prepare what I want you to prepare, fam. Jesus Christ. Literally had one job on this one. Get the Bingo Awards theme song. Welcome to APB Bingo Awards, ladies and gentlemen. This is for the APB number 29 for the last APBs. If you want to join in the bingo, you can join in the bingo. It should be right there on the chat. The link to join in bingo somewhere. Just scroll up in case you missed it, or in the description down below. And if you want to submit your bingo results, you can submit it to my Twitter or my email. Should be somewhere like down below. If you're on my YouTube, if you're watching this on YouTube, which most of you are, or in actually I didn't display my get stuff in the chat, but it should be on my YouTube, right somewhere there. Anyway, I'm just gonna give a huge clap for those who actually tried on the participate the bingo game but didn't actually get the bingo. Gotta give the huge clap on the nice try on that one. Absolutely. God bless y'all. Give huge claps. Give huge claps. Big huge pat in the back to y'all. Seriously. Big huge claps. Congratulations. Nice try. If you had fun. At the end of the day, it's just about having fun. If you had fun, you win. But now, we'll get into the bingo. For those whose name appear on the screen, gotta give big congratulations to those who have finally achieved the bingo. All of y'all get the bingo medal. Congratulations for those who got the bingo and actually reported all of this. But, ladies and gentlemen, we got the trophies. And as usual, we got the fastest reported bingo trophies. And we got 3 awards for the trophies. You got the bronze award, you got the silver, and of course, you got the gold. Now, for the third winner, fam, I want you to ready what I want you to prepare, right?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, you got it. All right. This one is submitted at 10:31 a.m. 10:31 a.m. yesterday. No, not yesterday. Last week. Jesus Christ. Yesterday. God damn. We're pretty freaking late. Late freaking bingo so late. Late as fuck, right? Now, the winner goes to Fab Polonium Ball. Congratulations for the Congratulations for the Bronze Trophy Awards for the fastest reported bingo. Congratulations. Absolutely. Now, for the second silver trophy for the fastest reported bingo at 10:23 a.m. goes to... Bam, where you at? Jesus Christ. Why did you do it at the same time as everything, man? Come on, y'all. Anyway, Alcatel 700 YT, congratulations. Absolutely freaking best. Best. Second best ever released on the fastest reported bingo. Congratulations. Now, for the golden fastest reported bingo, number 1 winner of the last APB stream at 10:19 a.m. Wow, it's like barely a couple minutes in. So yeah, it's very close call on this one, right? Very close call on this. Still, I appreciate the sending, appreciate the messages, appreciate the receipts. Fastest reported bingo goes to Master Menos. Congratulations. Get that victory team. Congratulations to all the 3 winners of the fastest reported bingo. Absolute gift. Huge claps on that one. Get the claps on it too. Get the claps. Claps on the victory team. Congrats to the 3 winners of this. Congratulations, y'all. Absolutely. Anyway, now we get into the multiple bingos. If there are more than 2 winners, the fastest one gets the reward. As in, if you got 6 bingo and another player gets 6 bingo, the one who reported it first wins. Something along those lines, right? And speaking of 6 bingo, the third winner of APB number 29 actually got 6 bingos. 6 bingos, damn. So that's a pretty high bar to pass. Anyway, the winner of the fastest reported 6th bingo on the bronze trophy goes to Fam Finzum. Congratulations. Absolutely freaking amazing. 6 times bingo and the fastest bingo. There are a couple of 6 times bingo there, but Finzum's the one who got the fastest. So there you have it. Now, we got 7 bingo for the silver awards. The winner goes to... What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, it was this.
Fact, maybe finish your businesses first before you actually go to the fucking stream, man.
No.
Okay, fine. Anyway, winner goes to Alcatel 700 YT. Wow, you got 2 freaking...
Damn.
2 freaking silver trophy awards. That is freaking amazing. Congratulations. Absolutely freaking bonkers. But all of that, all of those does not compare to the golden trophy bingo, which has 9 freaking bingos. I mean, wow.
Dang.
That is a big damn. That's damn 9 freaking bingos. I mean, god damn. Loads of bingos right there. The winner of the 9 bingos of the APB number 29 goes to Locaso CBA. Oh, I remember that. Locaso CBA? Locaso Chuba. Anyway, congratulations to Locaso Chuba and congratulations to everybody else. Absolutely freaking amazing. 9 times bingo. Congratulations to y'all. Absolutely. Y'all have fun. Absolutely. Great job. Anyway, if you want to join in bingo, again, the card should be right there. Screenshot me your results. You can screenshot me on your Twitter or my YouTube email. It should be on my Twitter profile. Or it should be on my Twitter. My DM is open, or on just add me on Twitter. Somewhere along those lines, right? You can do that. Anyway. Anyway, congratulations to all the winners. Man, fam, I'm just saying, if I'm like Mr. Beast level of big, if I'm like Mr. Beast level of fame, I would straight up do money giveaways, right? There's giveaways. Like Steam card gifts or Amazon gifts or whatever, right? Just straight up. Anyway, but unfortunately I'm too fucking poor for that shit, right? I'm too fucking poor for that shit. Now, let's get into the hoopless. Fam, I just want to say, fam, I'm gonna address the big ass freaking elephant in the room. Not the okay, there are so many elephants in the room, but I'm gonna address this one first. This one, the thumbnails alone. Do you know where this came from?
Okay. Where did it come from?
This came from a comic called I'm Not Starfire, which stars Starfire's daughter, right? Apparently, it's supposed to star Starfire's daughter, but she acts like a bitch throughout the entire thing, and the daughter is pretty much an original character, right? And this, people look at this, and some people look at this, right? And I mean, come on, guess who this is supposed to be, fam? Guess who this is supposed to be?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Dick?
Yes. That is supposed to be Dick Grayson, right? So somebody brought this up, and I asked, "Wow, Appa's seen better days," and I'm like, "Yes, dude." I mean, I'm just saying, DC hired me to star in this goddamn comic, right? They didn't pay me enough. They promised me I can bang Starfire, but they didn't pay me enough for this goddamn comic. They promised me I can bang Starfire, but they didn't fucking pay me enough. So that's why I got this. I got whitewashed too. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. Why? Why would this happen? But hey, at least I can give one thing for sure, fam. I can at the very least give this comic one credit. And I do realize that this does highlight the hypocrisy of the entire thing. But I'm just saying, I'm gonna give this comic credit. They did get my ass right. Like fucking look at that, baby. Fucking yes. Oh yeah, fucking amazing. Get that fucking sick. Yes, baby. Look at that. They got my ass right. Nice. Fucking thick on that one, man. Absolutely. He thick, right? Yes. He got thick. Yeah.
Damn, I got thick.
Oh shoot! I have that on my fucking like videos. But I have that on my like videos, but I didn't fucking. Where is it? There you go. There you go.
Damn, boy, he thick.
Damn, boy, he thick. Boy, that's a thick ass boy.
That's a thick ass boy.
Seriously though, fucking the proportions, man, as a fucking nice, absolutely nice. But hey, this comic has also a bunch of really stupid stuff. Like this is supposed to be Starfire's daughter, who looks like the Offer. Unfortunately, I forgot to get the Offer speak, but let's just say she looks like the Offer, right? So it's clearly self-insert character. And this, like, I feel like the person I made the least sense to is my mom. Your mom literally came from another planet, you fucking dingus. Of course she makes little fucking sense.
Of course.
And I'm fine with that. Being understood by your family is both rare and overrated.
No.
Excuse me, bitch? What the fuck? Excuse me, fucking bitch?
You need to develop some appreciation because you got people all around you trying to help you and all you do is bitch and moan.
Fucking seriously, excuse me? Excuse me. And I talked about this last week, right? There's also this. Why are you digging into my life all of a sudden? Because that is what the responsible parents do. No, it's not. What do you mean it's not? That is what the responsible parents do, you fucking bitch! Oh my fucking god. This is the dumb, right? But hey, this is just the surface of how fucking idiotic this comic is, right? This is the surface, right? I just grabbed a couple of screenshots of this. But hey, I can tell you for sure this, fam, right? I got offered by DC on this I got offered by DC to do this freaking comic and star in the show, the best fucking ass on DC, right? Right? And I got the promise to bang Starfire, but thankfully, the DNA results come in, and you know what they say, fam? Do you know what they say? Do you know what they say, fam? This is what they say. This is what they say,
when
fam.
it comes to 1-year-old, you are not.
Seriously.
The actions are so fucking good, man.
But anyway, yeah, there are a couple more Starfire hoopless. Anyway, I feel like for trying to examine why people are upset with the new I'm Not Starfire book is loads of other stuff, but it's really not worth talking about how DC has painstakingly whitewashed Starfire. Excuse me, into looking less and less black over the years. That would imply that Starfire is black.
And this person implies that all black people are aliens.
I'm playing this.
I'm not bad. I'm just drawn that way.
Oh, thank God I watched Who Framed Roger Rabbit yesterday, right? Goddamn. Oh man, it's an ongoing and upsetting issue pushed from the top. Like, all the old Starfire is an orange alien, she has no race, arguments are full bullshit. Starfire is Tamaranian. The Tamaranians are a race of black-coated aliens whose power comes from absorbing stellar solar radiation. They are melanated by design. So, what you're telling me...
This person is saying, yeah, black people are aliens. This person is legit saying black people are aliens.
I'm playing that.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word.
Okay, one.
I just remembered I haven't third racist.
You can interpret it as one. No, my interpretation on this, fam, is that this person is saying that black people have the power of photosynthesis. Photosynthesis. Oh man, that's stupid. And yeah, by the way, the design of the character, Coriander, incorporated aspects of many existing characters. Artist George Perez, in explaining the creation of the character, stated, I figured based on description was Red Sonja in outer space. In other words, not black. I just want to add that her original design was heavily based on Naomi Campbell. Except Naomi was 10 years old when Starfire was created, and even the creator said she was primarily based on Red Sonja and Marilyn Monroe. Oh. I mean, critical research failure, man. Yikes. Anyway, enough of Starfire. At least I'm not the father. Hey! Anyway, very Karasoy to Buck, brother from another planet, nice as it is, it's a work of fiction. Thank you so much for the nation. Thank you so much for the nation. Keep it coming. I need this genre to come back ASAP. Okay, yeah, I do want this, like the swashbuckling, like treasure hunting films to come back. Oh yeah, there was the Jungle Book, not the Jungle, that Jungle film with, right? No, not the Jungle Book. The Jungle film thingy with Dwayne The Rock Johnson, with The Rock in it. I forgot.
Jumanji.
Not Jumanji. Yeah, Jumanji counts, but there's also another film. There's also another film. Jungle Cruise. There we go.
Okay.
Jungle Cruise. That also has The Rock in it.
This is Jungle Book with Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
You can write your own white savior. Excuse me. Excuse me, bitch. Excuse me,
Why
bitch.
gotta be a white thing though?
Why are you making this a white thing? It's too masculine. Are you fucking for real? Are you fucking for? It's too masculine.
What's so masculine about Indiana Jones?
The ability to speak does not make you intelligent.
I'm sorry, fam. There are loads of things that are masculine about Indiana Jones, but it's too masculine? Nah, come on, yo. This genre never coming back because it's insanely racist, but we'll still have lovely memories.
How is it racist?
Honestly, I can kind of see what this person is saying. It's not that it's racist, it's that the politically correct people are gonna say, oh wow, it's racist. It's never gonna come back because the implications and just the Americans looking down at the indigenous people, etc., etc. Yeah, I can kind of see what the person is saying, but not in the way this person's saying. So it's stupid. It's really stupid. Yeah, I get it's the progressives. It's the progressives gonna complain and go, oh wow, it's fucking racist, etc., etc. It's never been made, not because it is racist, but because the progressives will complain about it that it's racist, and the progressives will prevent this film from releasing. It's stupid. My God. Anyway, no joke. I'm working on a revisionist version of this genre where brown people repatriate stolen artifacts.
What?
Okay. oh, I just realized I got so much fucking clip. I'm playing this.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
this. Oh man. How about an indigenous swashbuckling archaeologist taking back their culture's antiquities from a shitty British museum director who wants to do race science? Isn't that how a lot of like these treasure hunting movies go? They ended up returning the treasure into its rightful. Even I think Indiana Jones 3 did that as well. Like they didn't actually take the Holy Grail. It's been once I watched Indiana Jones 3 though, but I'm just saying, right? It's stupid. What? Pulp adventure heroes stealing their country's artifacts back from the British Museum. Vern Carrasco into $1. John Carter of Mars is my guilty pleasure, mostly because of Deja Torres. Guess I have internalized racism. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I just I don't even know, man. I'm just doing this. Just oh man. It's yeah, seriously. Yeah, the Holy Grail was lost. It's not returned. It's lost. It's never been. At least Indiana Jones did not use it in a way that is as nefarious as these people make it out to be, right? It doesn't end that way, right? That's what I'm trying to say. So, someone in the quote tweet said we need to reverse of this, and I agree. I want to see some Mexicans coming to the US and desecrating John Adams' grave while gunning down anyone in their way. Absolutely stealing all the gold from the treasury just for the glory. So, what you want to make is a film where the Mexicans are thieves.
Why?
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Yeah, yikes for me, dog. I just say this is fucking just considering the amount of shit that's been happening on a Blizzard, Activision Blizzard right now. I just love the fact that this is just the best fucking news. This is the best thing, right? The best fucking meme. This entire thing. This Grant, I don't. I still baffled in my Grant Gustin just posed like that in Oliver Queen's freaking grave. It's fucking stupid, right? This is what happens when you invite feminists to the party. Excuse me, what the fuck? Excuse me? What? Excuse me? Excuse me?
I fail to recognize the correlation.
Blizzard Activision will want forgiveness, so they'll always bend the knee at every SJW's demand. I'm pretty sure the SJW's quote-unquote here are every reasonable person's demand. I'm not saying SJWs are reasonable. I'm just saying you're conflating people who don't want companies to, oh, I don't know, harass their female employees to SJWs.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
Correlation.
God, get woke, hashtag get woke, go broke. It's not. Granted, Activision do get woke, and they're at this moment they are apparently gonna go broke, but it's not in a way that you're describing it right now. It's a lot worse. It is a lot worse. No correlation. And speaking of Activision, I mean fam.
Why?
Bill Cosby suit. In case you don't know, he was. By the way, because people, this is like they brought this up on court on the freaking documents, and people's like, well, but we need evidence. Well, here, you got the evidence. Now, the article said that the Cosby suit is meant to joke on how Cosby sweaters are ugly and how the rooms are ugly. But here's the thing: the Cosby being alleged as, what Cosby's being alleged to. I mean, seriously, if you don't know, you've been living under a rock. But it's been a thing even before this picture took place. And even if we dismiss all of that, these texts, I mean, Verm Kanaso to $5. It makes me sad. Blizzard makes StarCraft and Diablo. Are they American Konami? They're much worse, honestly. Konami, they're much worse. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I mean, there's also this, right? I'm gathering the hot chicks for the cuz. Alex Afrasiabi said, bring them. Corey Stockton said, Greg, you on the way? Dave said, you can't marry all of them, Alex. And then Alex said, I can. I'm Middle Eastern.
What?
I fail to recognize the correlation.
I'm playing that. I'm also playing this.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
You misspelled the fuck. I mean, isn't that what the, okay, whatever. At Hilton Bar, come up with the cause. Mix were dropped. This is literally posted by Alex Afrasiabi himself, right? Literally one of like the executives on Blizzard. Possibly the greatest group chat in the history of mankind. Yeah, and y'all wonder why. Y'all wonder why the lawsuit's happening, right? Seriously. And it gets worse. Activision IT workers secretly film colleagues in office bathroom. Excuse me. No.
Stop it.
That's the one.
Get some help.
Why? Excuse me, fam. Excuse me. My God. Activision IT worker pleaded guilty to mounting a camera under the sink in a manner to point the toilet in 2018, court records show. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck are you? What the fuck, man?
Jesus Christ, is that all you people do?
Fucking. In 2018, a former Activision Blizzard IT worker installed cameras in the company's Minnesota office bathroom with the intent to spy on employees while they used the toilet.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
This
is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
Yeah, what was that about needing more evidence? According to court reviews reviewed by Waypoint and local media reports for the time, the employee, Tony Ray Nixon, pleaded guilty to interference with privacy, a gross misdemeanor, was given a suspended prison sentence. He later allegedly violated his parole, requiring him to take sex offender treatment as directed. Nixon worked for Activision Blizzard in Eden Prairie, Minnesota, where the company maintains a building that focuses on quality assurance. In the fucking QA section even, jeez. According to court documents, police learned that Activision Blizzard had a problem where a male employee showed up in the lobby of the police department on August 23rd, 2018 at 10:47. The employee, who is anonymous in the court documents, stated that he received an email from Human Resources that an unauthorized monitoring device had been installed in the unisex bathrooms, for fuck's sake, and that Activision was doing an internal investigation. It's unclear from the documents whether this employee was formally acting on behalf of Activision. I mean, they literally work for the Activision, man. I mean, come on, at this point, what the fuck? The company, or if they were independently reporting a crime at work. However, Activision said in a statement to Waypoint that it notified the authorities. Fat loaded did. Christ. Very good answer to $1. Things I never understand. What can you see in the women's bathroom that can't be beaten by pornography without breaking the law even? Thank you so much for your donation. Keep them coming. I think it's because the thing is,
It's
if you
the,
watch
it's
porn,
the personalized, man.
no, here's the thing. If you watch somebody else's porn, most of you are probably not gonna get turned on by it. But if it's somebody that you know, somebody that you
right?
work
That's why I
with,
say it's the personalization of it.
yeah, you might get turned on by it. There's a higher chance that you're gonna get turned on by the nudes of someone that you know than nudes of some random person on the internet. That's why they do this sort of shit. It's stupid, but it's stupid, but that's how people do it. That's why people do it, right? When reached by a phone, a public information officer for the Eden Prairie Police Department told Waypoint that the detective who worked on the case has retired. The detective went to the Activision Blizzard office the next day. Management informed him that an employee had found 2 cameras in the unisex bathroom there, which were installed under the sink. Under the sinks? What? So you're not even getting the good stuff in there. You're under the sinks.
What
like
you get from under the sink?
You just get the legs, the thighs. I mean, you can just, I don't know, look. Like, wait, what the hell is going on outside? Jesus fucking Christ. Court documents that management removed the cameras and sent them to their office in Santa Monica, California for analysis. The Eden Prairie detective been inspected in the bathroom and realized the cameras had been mounted in a manner to point at the toilet. But it's in the sink. I don't recall the sink being inside the toilet. So they're not even getting them nude. They're getting their legs at best. but I don't get it. But then again, I'm not a thigh or foot fetishist. During Activision Blizzard's investigation, it discovered that Nixon's shop for micro SD cards, waterproof camcorders, they have GoPros. I think they're talking about GoPros, battery packs that work with the cameras found in the bathrooms. When the detective confronted Nixon, he admitted that he'd been capturing footage in the bathroom for about 3 weeks. Yeah, I'm playing this. I'm playing this.
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
I'm surprised I didn't play that sooner. Defendant also admitted that the cameras had captured footage of employees within the bathroom, but had deleted the videos. Right. Right.
It still doesn't make it right.
Sure you did. Oh god. That is assuming that you actually did delete the video, which I highly doubt that you did.
Press X.
Seriously. And there's also this. This is dumb. Okay, this is just a stupid crude joke, but I'm just saying this is just a representation of how the company goes, on how unprofessional it is, right? One of them asked me when was the last time I was personally penetrated, if I like being penetrated, and how often I got penetrated. Okay, let's get the context here real quick. There's another person, right? An employee, like whatever. Or when she got to the table, she said she asked about the penetration testing position. Penetration testing, or pen testing, is the industry term for security audit. Mitchell said she was wearing a t-shirt made by cybersecurity company Secure State, which had penetration expert on the front. One of the Blizzard employees first asked if she was lost. Another one asked if she was at a conference with her boyfriend. Another one asked if she even knew what pen testing was. Yeah, so these are very, very fucking sexist. Okay, the last one, okay, that's a reasonable one. But another one asked if she was at the conference with her boyfriend, implying that would imply, right? That would imply that this person is trying to hit on her, some random stranger. And another one asked if she even knew what pen testing was, implying that women cannot know a thing or two about coding, which is, again, it's from Blizzard employees, man. The sexism is within the company itself. But the gamers are the problem, though, right? It's sexism plus...
It's the fictional women that are the problem.
It's the fictional women are the problem. You know what? Let me play that clip, fam. I'm gonna play this clip because this clip got shared so much, right? The part where the women talks about where let me just scroll. This part, right? This part, right? Remember? I think you know this part.
Yeah, I've seen this.
I love the fact that you have a lot of very strong female characters. However, I was wondering if we could have some that don't look like they've stepped out of a Victoria's Secrets catalog.
And then you got the boos in the background, right? I get why the boos are happening, because for me at least, for the record, I want sexy on everything. all the men, all the women, sexy on everything, equal opportunity sexy, right? So the men can enjoy it, the women can enjoy it. Sexy on both parts. Why the fuck not? Great. Freaking amazing, right? But then there's that. And then here's Blizzard's response. By the way,
What do you mean?
this is Alex Afesiabi, the guy on the actual freaking text messages last time. The guy who said, hey, I can fuck women because I'm Middle Eastern. I can marry women. I'm Middle Eastern after all, right? Alcatel let 700 YT to $1. You have to add the excuse me princess from Classic Zelda. That is a good idea. That is a good idea. I need to add that, definitely. I'm considering that. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But seriously though.
Wait. Which catalog
And this is Jail and Brack. It's like on a very
would you like
left,
them
right?
to step out of?
It's really stupid, right?
Could you see Sylvanas looking any other way? Yeah, we'll pick different catalogs.
That's the best. That's the best that he can answer on that one. Yeah, we'll pick different catalogs or something along those lines. Like Blizzard's answer on this one, again, this is an old Q&A, but I'm just saying this is old Q&A. But Blizzard's way of answering is just really, oh come on.
It just shows.
It's bad. Their way of answering is really bad. Their answer.
Alex, what catalog is that Tauren female coming out of?
Not one you'd read.
Yeah, sexy.
By the way, same guy said, "Oh, I disdain bro culture." This is the same guy who said,
Bruh.
"I disdain bro culture." Again, I'm for the record, I am on the equal opportunity, but the way they behave on this one is just
Sexy
really
cow
stupid.
business.
And then you got the next person on the Q&A, right?
sort of
The absolute
agricultural-
next person on the Q&A. She's base. The next person on the Q&A is actually base. She's fucking
my name
base.
is Piper from Calicos.
Hold on a second. Just
and
wait,
I was
right?
just wondering if you have any plans for female druid forms.
I might have seen a concept yesterday for something like that, but that's a difficult one. Like to balance that, to make it work out. I think we want to do it, but at the same time,
Yeah.
it's gonna be tricky. We'll do what we can. How's that?
Yeah, that's the best answer I give. Again,
best
their
answer.
answers are just bleh.
Bad.
Thank you.
So wait a minute. I'd like to note that this BlizzCon, we usually get the question of when are we going to get new druid forms. I notice you're not asking that question. Come on.
That's a step
New
up.
druid forms.
You can make the Moonkin
All right.
more curvier with boobs. I'm just saying.
Fucking base. Fucking base. But I'm just saying, they say this. They're like, hey, I want these nudes back. Okay, which I can totally 100% respect, right? But keep it to the fictional women, for fuck's sake. Keep it to the fictional women, not the real fucking women. My God. And it's only exposed that Blizzard is the one who's treating the real women, treating the real women badly, right? Make the fictional women as sexy as you like, but keep your fucking dicks away from the actual real women. Why is that so fucking hard? But apparently it's very hard for these people, right? My God, Blizzard. Ugh. But this was back in the day, right? Nowadays Blizzard is like, well, you know what Blizzard is nowadays, so. One of them asked me when was the last time I was personally penetrated? Oh my God, are you fucking for real? If I like being penetrated and how often I got penetrated. Oh my fucking God. Seriously, they are not afraid to ask these very inappropriate questions to some random stranger. Right? Because they're a Blizzard employee, they can do whatever they want, they can abuse their power, they can pretend that they're really good people, no professionality whatsoever. Like, just ask this girl who wear a shirt called Penetration Expert, right? Just ask her, even though it's in the context of coding, just ask her make all of these sex jokes. My God. I was furious and felt humiliated, so I took the free swag and left. These are really, really bad jokes. Really, really bad treatment. This is the employees, man. The sexism runs within the company. But it's the gamers' fault, though. The gamers are the one. The sexy women in video games, though, that's the problem, alright? My God. The Activision Blizzard lawsuit shows gamer culture still has a long way to go. So let me get this straight. The company is the one that's doing the sexism, but it's the gamer's fault.
Why? Doesn't make any fucking sense. It's dumb.
It just.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
5 essential reads about sexual harassment and discrimination in gaming and tech. Okay, fine. What is it? When watching a man stream, viewers typically talk about the game and try to engage with the streamer. Okay, I can tell you that's wrong on that, because there have been a couple of people on the chat talking about how sexy I am. Okay, so not a huge frequency, but I'm just saying it does happen, right? It's not as frequent as the women, granted. It's not as frequent as the women. I'm not saying it is as frequent as the women. Very good at $1. Blizzard has chauvinism premium edition. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Where's I? With the streamer, gamer jargon, words like points, winner, and stuff. Okay, I'm playing that. I'm so playing that.
So here's your problem. You're a gamer.
Here's your problem.
You're a gamer. And user nickname are among the most important terms, he writes. But when watching a woman stream, the tone changes, game jargon drops, and objectification language increases. Words like cute, fat, and boobs. I'm sorry to say this, but that's just how a lot of people on the internet behave. They don't have consequences doing that. The difference between anonymous people on the internet and a freaking game company is that game companies can give consequences to the employees who are doing all of these sorts of stuff. And they can even pinpoint and name them. But they refuse to give any sorts of consequences. My God. The difference is particularly striking when the streamer is popular, and less so when looking at comments on less popular streamers' activity. I'm just saying, Vertigear was correct that time. Remember that time when Vertigear posted how the male streamers essentially do this? The male streamers have this, and the women streamers are this. Lots of boobs, lots of they're showing.
The gameplay is like
minor.
Male streamers, the face cam is 1/3. Female streamers, the face cam is 2/3 of the entire screen.
Oh man. More than a third of female gamers have experienced harassment, and female players have developed coping strategies like hiding their gender, playing only with friends, and shutting down harassers by outplaying them, according to University of Oregon Professor Amanda Cote. Okay, good. Hiding their gender, alright. Playing with only friends and shutting down harassers by outplaying them, that is also good. I don't see what the problem is. Is it the problem that people's behavior? The men are gonna behave that way? Unfortunately, that's just how it is. We can't change what a lot of anonymous men on the internet naturally are. We just cannot change it. I'm sorry. Because this entire thing is suggesting that we change human behavior, human male behavior in an anonymous form, in an anonymous space, which you cannot do that. You can't do that. What you can do is you block yourself, you shut yourself off of these people, and don't engage with them. It's how it is. These strategies take time and energy, and they avoid. These strategies take time and energy. Not as much as time and energy as trying to change how men behave on the internet.
Yeah.
It's not as much.
Post as much articles as you want. They're not gonna change.
Yeah, you can post as many articles, as many gender tolerance or diversity training or whatever. These men are not gonna change. They're not gonna change. They're not. You know what you can change though? Your behavior. You can change. You can block these people out. You can, just hide your gender or hide your identity. Play with your friends. Don't engage with strangers on the internet in the same way you shouldn't engage with strangers outside in real life in general, right? In meat space, or as the hackers like to say it. These strategies take time and energy, and they avoid rather than challenge the harassment. Challenging harassment is also fraught because it typically sparks a backlash and puts the burden on the victim. The problem is, I know that the fault is on the harasser. I get it. I get that the fault is on the harasser. But the more effective method in dealing with them is if the victim changed their behavior. In this particular case, right?
We're not saying the harasser is not at fault.
No. We're not saying the harasser's not at fault. But the victims can counter-react the harassers, can fight against the harasser. It's not like in the Middle East, right? Where the men are actually conditioned to be that way, are actually taught and conditioned to be that way, right? Not only that, but the women just don't have rights in general. But you do here. In the West, you do. It's stupid. My God. Anyway, I'm really tempted to unsub you because I'm sick of you generalizing and painting all female Twitch streamers with the same broad brush. I'm not saying all female Twitch streamers are freaking, you know, big titty streamers, right? Of course not. Of course not. They're VTubers who show their faces, who show their virtual faces. I am saying the most popular of female Twitch streamers are generally like that. The non-popular ones are not. And they're the ones who are struggling. But you cannot deny that it is a problem. You cannot deny that this is a problem. Because it is a problem within the Twitch space, within the Twitch community. The women gamers out there who are actually invested in the gaming community, who are actually want to be, you know, play games and actually just engage with the hobby in general with everybody else, right? They can't do that because these people, these popular Twitch streamers who are getting subs, OnlyFans accounts, etc., they're tarnishing the they're giving the bad names of the actual legitimate female streamers who are actually, you know, legitimately trying to game, legitimately trying to stream. It's again, it's not their issue. It's not their, it is not their fault. It is the fault of the most popular female Twitch streamers, and it's the fault of the Sims who are constantly feeding on them. It is the fault of Twitch for making them popular and not giving them any sorts of repercussions on their actions. That's just how it is. I am sorry to regurgitate the stereotype, but I am just saying that's just how it is. That's just how it is. But I recognize that there are people who are not like that. I do. But it's most people. That most of the popular ones. They're like the 1%. They're the ones that are causing the problems. Anyway. Jason. Thousands of Gamergate crens are spreading a rumor that I was hiding or sitting on the story about Blizzard. Yes.
What?
Yes. You do. You literally admitted it that you do, but we'll get to that. Normally, I wouldn't address their nonsense, but I'm getting flooded with messages, so here's the truth. I'd been actively investigating this for years 3 months ago. I'd heard rumors and anecdotes, but could never corroborate enough for an article for various reasons. That happens often. Sometimes it takes something monumental for the truth to come out. Okay, this is said by you who loves to leak video games by anecdotes and rumors. Now I get it, video games are not the same as actual harassment cases, but I am pretty sure that allegations of harassment are much more important things to report than video games, especially when you're one of the people who advocate for more diversity, more welcoming workspaces, etc. I mean, seriously, Jason! Press X to Jason! Journalist! Journalist thinks okay. That happens. I'm blown away by the courage of those who have shared their stories. I'm sure you do. Journalists staying silent if they don't have complete information is an ethical obligation. No. Jason, journalists reporting harassment cases that has been going on in companies for several years. That should be your ethical obligation. Protecting developers from all of this sort of stuff that happened in Activision Blizzard. That should be something that is much better than your... Oh my god. Not a problem. I hope you understand that reporting has very different standards than a whisper network, as valuable as the latter is for people. Jason, I'm sorry to say this, Jason, but I do not believe for a second that you knew this happened. I've heard several stories about sexism and sexual misconduct at Blizzard over the past few years. So you fucking knew. You admitted straight up. You got caught in fucking 4K. You fucking knew about this shit. You knew about this script. You knew.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
You knew about this, Jason. If you work at Blizzard, would like to share a story confidentiality. I'm at Jason's Fire, blah, 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 blah. I mean, seriously, Jason, I've heard so many stories from women at Blizzard and other video game companies getting arbitrarily denied promotions or raises. Why don't you fucking report them then, Jason? You're the one who do the reporting a lot. Why did you fucking do that? I thought you're... Oh my god, Jason, you... Oh. He recorded himself in 4K. He didn't get caught in 4K. Exactly. My god, Jason. Ugh. And you're, again, you're the one who shared these articles, right? You're the one who exposed bad practices in video games, the crunching, the bad, working conditions in video games, in video game companies. You're the one who exposed that. Why don't you expose this? The only time where Blizzard, where you talk about the Blizzard hopeless is when the lawsuit comes in. You're the one who should be breaking the story, but because especially when you yourself said it, you know it, but you didn't. And a lot of journalists, like I said in my previous video, a lot of journalists knew about this sort of stuff. And also this, I've already addressed these horrid accusations on Twitter. This is in related to the NeoGAF. Wow, here's a Reset Terra hoopla. Kind of a Reset Terra hoopla. But very curious at $1. Kind of surprised #MeToo's coming after Blizzard. Is that movement completely dead now? I don't know. Depending on the industry, I guess. Yeah, depending on the industry. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I've already addressed these horrid accusations on Twitter. But given that I've spent the entire weekend working with one of our reporters to tell this story in a way that's more thorough than all of the other articles out there, including an interview with the woman who originally made the shower allegation, I'll just drop that here. Yeah, again, this is Jason. You admit Evil Lord, the owner of NeoGAF, boasted about sexually assaulting a girl in Spain, but you were still okay with doing an AMA with him. Yeah, so essentially Jason knew about a lot of stuff, not just Blizzard, but also the owner of NeoGAF doing horribly sexist stuff, but he stays silent. And I'm just saying, I fucking love that, and I also love this, fam. I'm just saying, where's the I have that it's the time. I'm pretty sure y'all remember the time Jason just blocked everybody. Jason just loved to block everybody, right? There's this article and Jason goes to the bottom, just conspiracy theory nonsense, and loads of people replying on it, right? Jason started block you. So many people got blocked. Just a chain of blocks to the point, just like make the clip of this. Oh my god, I got blocked by Jason for obvious reasons. Everybody got blocked by him. Seriously, because all of these things, man. You had one job. You could have reported this. You could have made an actually significant difference to this, but you didn't.
These people who knew and never reports. It's not part of the problem. The gamers are the problem.
Oh yeah. Now let's talk about this. My god. Because I've had people send me this. And I've had people sending me this. I want to talk about this because this is so... Dell won't ship energy-hungry PCs to California and 5 other US states due to power regulations. Now, here's the thing. I've had people send me this and say, wow, Appa, they're banning gaming PCs left and right. Wow, holy shit, it's terrible. And I'm like, holy shit, really? And then I look at the news and only found out that it was Alienware who did it. Dell. I mean, Dell's reputation in terms of a pre-built PC is not that great in the first place.
They're bad.
They're not great. But dismissing that, there's so many people making like clickbait, not just articles, but also videos talking about how, oh, therefore they're banning this gaming PC over here because of stupid regulatory power thing reason. Therefore, every gaming PC gets banned. All the gaming PCs get banned. Here's the short version, right? If you're doing custom gaming PC builds, you're okay. You're pretty much okay. If you're not buying from Dell, you're pretty much okay too. So
it's just Dell.
So where's the hoopla of how gaming PCs are banned, or gaming PCs are banned by the government? Only some of them. Yeah, this is stupid, granted, but the power requirements is not because, oh wow, they run so freaking they run games like really hot, right? Or they run really intensive power hungry stuff, right? No, it's because when they are idle, they consume a lot of power. It's not when they're under load, it's when they're on idle that the particular, the regulations have problems with. Now, loads and loads of like, because the thing is,
like,
this,
it's like okay. Here's the thing. Like when you say a PC is power hungry, right? It doesn't have to be gaming PCs. Right? Like imagine if you have a render farm and that PC is also pre-built. Let's say that you have a pre-built PC for 3D rendering. That's also going to be taking a lot of power, but it doesn't have to be specifically gaming PCs.
Yeah. So the thing is, right? I heard about this news first. The Quartering, the one who posted that video, and people shared that video. Grums shared that video, and then shared the video from the Quartering, and then people tagged me and say, "Oh, Appa, have you heard about this?" And I'm like, "Wait, why is the Quartering talking about this when I haven't heard this from literally like all the tech YouTubers that I subscribe to have not talked about this? Why is he the first one to talk about this? I'm smelling BS, and guess what? It's BS. It's insane. It's insane. But hey, yeah, people do not just unplug their PCs after use, especially if you download torrents. They just leave it overnight to stay on. That's just how it is, right? But again, this is a hoopla that people send me. People send me this hoopla. Loads and loads of tech YouTubers already addressed this. Jace 2 Cents made a video on this. Gamers Next just made a video on this. Both of them already talk about this issue.
I think there's a WAN show.
Yeah, the WAN show also talk about this. Linus talk about this on the WAN show. Loads and loads of this. It's BS. No, they're only banning specifically Dell Alienware PC. So for those of you who want to buy, you can still buy laptops. You can still buy gaming laptops. You can still build your own PC if you can find graphics cards that are actually, you know, reasonably priced. Which thankfully graphic card prices have been lowering as time goes on, because you know regulations on mining has been bad lately. So yeah, one hoopla. And speaking of PC gaming hoopla, right? If you get your nudes or content or technology hoopla in general, right? If you get your nudes or content leaked, let me know. I'm so sorry 100%. Forgot to mention this on Instagram. I've been removing leaked nudes on the internet for years.
Okay.
Right. Okay. No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. I'm sorry to say this, but once a nude content leaked on the internet, it will never ever go away. People are gonna find it. It's gonna be archived. It's gonna be saved somewhere in some website anywhere. It should be there. You cannot literally remove it everywhere from the internet, right? I've been there for years, like 10 plus years, 10 plus since high school. Yeah, I also learned how to HTML in high school. That doesn't make me a good web designer. But been low key about it. But this past year, I've gone public and actually have my own non-profit business. My God. You know, speaking of profit, ladies and gentlemen, you give me that nice ass freaking profit, ladies and gentlemen. Streamlabs links down below. Let's see if we can make it to, at the very least, nice number 1 for this stream. That would be very nice. We got $17 already. Nice number 1 would be very, very nice. But anyway, Dell's PC product is pretty bad. it's bad. It's bad. The pre-built gaming PCs are bad, but their laptops range from okay to anyway. Or was I? But this past year, I've gone public and I actually have my own non-profit business. So if you have that happen or have any sorts of content leak or stolen, not just pics, but like art or whatever, let me know. I remove that kind of stuff for free. It's free for me to prevent all forms of sexual assault.
How is that sexual assault? How is that sexual assault? Explain.
I'm sorry, fam. I am playing your laugh track, fam, on that one. So okay, so let me get this straight. You're saying that Luke is leaked nudes. Luke needs some leak nudes. Luke needs leak nudes. Yeah, rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? No, seriously. You're telling me that these nude content are a form of sexual assault?
Oh.
Oh man, come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. It is a revenge porn, granted. Revenge porn is a violation of privacy, I get it, but it's not sexual assault. Pictured is the computer I used to do. That literally has nothing to do with anything.
Do with it. Yeah.
Thing is, that has nothing to do with how you're. Even if I believe you, your computer has nothing to do. Your computer spec has nothing to do with what you're trying to do on the internet.
Like,
case Corsair 5000X. Oh wow, the case. Very relevant information. The computer case. You could have hacked the government with the motherboard on the fucking box. Fucking.
How is this? Jason, I need Jason to say something, man.
Jason. Wait, why are you muted,
what
Jason? Jason, why are you muted,
audio?
Jason? This is the good Jason.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
This is the good Jason, not the other Jason. That Jason is
The other
stupid.
Jason,
That's
yeah.
the good Jason. Motherboard Asus Maximus 13 Hero. Processor i9 10850K. You do realize that the 11850K is already 11800, 11 series already, whatever. All-in-one Corsair 8150. How is your CPU cooler related to your ability in hacking people's fucking?
Why do you need 64 gigabytes of RAM just deleting some pictures of the internet, which you can't do, honestly?
Oh man, dude, if are you Mudohar running loads of virtual machines that you need 64 gigs of RAM, man? What the fuck, man? I'm like, just Jason.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
Man,
Why?
GPU at least I can somewhat get, but fans? Oh yeah, you got loads of fans. Wow, 7 Corsair 120,
12 fans, 13 fans on your PC. Why? And it's an AIO as well. Like, what the fuck?
Oh wow, you got a good PC. Congratulations. Edit, if you want to help, just share. If you feel obligated to donate or whatever, I do have Cash App and PayPal. Hey, if you all don't feel obligated to donate, I have Streamlabs linked down below, ladies and gentlemen, right there. I make enough money for my bills in real life. Well, I don't, which is why y'all should donate to Streamlabs links down below, ladies and gentlemen. I'm once again asking.
I am once again asking
for your financial support. There we go. Seriously. Low key looking at throwing another $3,000 ish at this next year, but I don't need money and it's not required. Wow, how noble. You're a very, very noble individual, right? Very, very noble individual. I will stop all the sexual harassment, the sexual assault on people by removing all the nudes with my amazing PC that I have to flex. My God. Oh, man. I don't want to read another news article about someone killing themselves over this kind of stuff and me saying, I have the power to help, why didn't I? Wow. How noble. Wow, you are what a hero. What a freaking hero, man. Just
Society. We live in a society.
just what a hero, man. Absolutely freaking
Come on over here. Come on over here. Now you flip me off. Come on, coward. No. Come on. You're not an intellectual. You're a fake and a fraud.
Oh, man. Used to keep me up at night. So thank you all for your support. Time to get to work and start saving lives. You know, instead of bragging on Facebook or what this is on Facebook. Okay. Instead of bragging on Facebook, how about you actually save women on the internet, right?
Yeah.
My God. If I miss your message.
How about you use the money that you said you have and the donations that you said you don't need to pay for charities and shit? Like, there's a lot of
there are
charities
loads
that
of
actually save lives.
Yeah,
that actually save lives.
Yeah, you could have just get all your money that you spend all on this fucking expensive PC, put that on savings on freaking women charities for women sexual assault,
Yeah, like,
right? Seriously, my
dumb.
Oh man. Console peasant. We got some console peasant right here. Oh, fuck PC gaming. Look at that. Ooh.
Fuck PC gaming.
Fuck PC gaming. We got a peasant here, ladies and gentlemen. Get that scratch on your in case you got it on your bingo. Oh, console peasant. So not only does DeafDoor not support any PlayStation controllers at all, apparently, it thanks my internet when it's launched for some reason. I am confused. Okay, let's see. Okay. Alright, so after 1, downloading a new version of DS for Windows. Oh, you're trying to
This
connect.
is the exact same problem that I had.
Yeah, downloading 7-zip,
exact
downloading Net 5.0 desktop runtime 5.08, downloading Nefarious Virtual Gamepad Emulator Bus Driver, 5 resetting my computer. I got the control to be recognized. That's fucking amazing. But fuck PC gaming.
but fuck PC gaming, yeah.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
You got the controller recognized, but fuck PC gaming. Vern Cadastro to 2669. Hopefully someone can get the rest. Hey, absolutely blessed with that donation, dude. Absolutely fucking blessed. God bless Vern Cadastro. Absolutely blessed. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ladies and gentlemen, we got $26 more before we actually get into 69. If my calculations are correct, which tends to be not because I'm bad at math. But seriously, you got oh my god. Freaking Asio4Alls just seriously, you hear the
I can hear the
yeah,
no, I can hear the crackling. I don't hear the.
Yeah, the crackling. I have to see the crack.
Yeah, I can hear the crackling. I can hear the crackling.
Why did I say C on something that you're supposed to hear? Let me reset.
You read the audiobook, man.
Anyway, seriously, the DS4 1, you can get the Steam. You can also use Steam, right? 1, you can use Steam to make your DualShock 4 controller work. 2, you can also, some games even support DualShock 4 natively. There are some games that don't,
like
granted.
Tekken.
Tekken does support DualShock 4 natively. Rocket League support DualShock 4 natively.
Yeah, you literally just have to plug and play.
Tekken support a lot of controllers in general. That's why I fucking love it, right?
Because they need to, because a lot of people play Tekken with arcade sticks.
Yeah, but I don't see, this guy is like, the guy got things figured out. And this is like 5 steps. It's not that hard, y'all. Yeah. It's not the most complicated thing.
It's not plug and play, granted.
It's not plug and play, yes. It can, but once you got this done, you emulate that controller to be an Xbox controller, you got it good. Loads of customizations you can do, man. The possibilities of PC gaming is endless.
I was about to say, like, downloading DS4 Windows, I mean, for some games it's a necessity, but most of the time, you download DS4 Windows for that customization, man. I remember I used to play Driver San Francisco by using DS4 Windows and then using the gyroscope on the PS4 controller, making it like I'm playing Nintendo shit or something.
Yes, yes. You can like use
is right there.
Like you can use the DualShock 4. You can use the gyro control because they actually detected the gyro motion controls like a steering wheel. Don't know why you would do that, but you can do that to play Driver San Francisco.
It. That was the longest time ago. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, you can do that to play like driving games for the DualShock 4. You download DS for Windows, you can use your DualShock 4 to like a motion steering wheel. That's fucking cool, right? That is pretty fucking cool. But apparently, fuck PC gaming.
You can do macros, which I did for Genshin.
You can do macros too, exactly, right? But apparently, fuck PC gaming. Just use Steam, it's built in, exactly, right? I'm blocking you for stupidity. You fucking... oh my...
Great job.
I gotta blame somebody, otherwise it's all my fault. Fuck that.
Literally personification of that. It's literally that. It is literally that. Someone here is offering you a suggestion.
Yeah, it's just literally an advice. It's just literally a suggestion.
But this is peasant mentality, right? You got people who are console, they say, oh, I'm just not a fan. I don't want to play on PC. That's fine. I respect you.
Okay, that's fine.
But then you got a peasant. This is a peasant. They've been advised to, like, it's just use Steam. It's built in, right? Here's an advice that you can use, but the guy's like, nah, not gonna do it.
I'm blocking you, you're dumb.
Anyway, Mr. G donated $26. I got you, man. God bless Mr. G. Absolutely. Absolutely. Wait, we already played that. But hey, God bless. God bless. Seriously, $69. Finally, we made it to the number one of the street. Where's my widget? There you go. Donation vote. Thank you so much for the donation. Absolutely blessed. Absolutely blessed, y'all. Got the nice number 1. Anyway, yeah. You can turn it down. 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 There you go. Jesus Christ. Yeah, got nice number 1 for this stream. Thank you so much for the donations, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fucking fantastic. Let's see if we can make it to number 2. We made it to number 2 last stream. There's number 2. And by number 2, I mean we made it to nice number 2. Not we literally took a shit on the stream. But anyway, yay, we did it. God bless, y'all. God bless. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, console peasant. Most PC dudes were bullied by their whole lives because they were lame as fuck.
Okay. Are you speaking of experience?
Are you speaking from experience? Because it sounds like I'm playing this.
Stop it. Get some help.
Verm Kadas donated $10. When you block folks more than hits in the Killer Instinct Ultra combo, you have problems. Oh, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh my god. I'm also playing this too.
That shit is fucking trash, dog. Get the fuck off the airway.
Off the airway.
Seriously, you're projecting, dude. I am definitely sensing the projection on this one. And now they found safe space banding together with other lame dudes. That's why they always try to attack in groups. At least y'all moved away from schools. Whoa! Whoa! Excuse me, what the fuck?
I fail.
Excuse me, what the fuck? I fail. I fail too.
I fail.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
So, yeah, apparently PC gamers are school shooters.
Wow.
You know what I'm gonna do, fam? I'm gonna do this.
Dude. I go to school, right? I go to school, and a bunch of my friends that I go to school with, they're PC gamers. Should I be scared of going to school now?
Yeah, fam, watch out, fam. Your friends, fam. You're gonna shoot.
They might pull out an MP5 in the class.
No, fam. They're worse, much worse. They're gonna pull off Nerfs.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Oh man. Oh god. Oh man. Oh god. Oh
fucking
man.
Nerfs,
oh
man.
god. Oh man. Oh god. Oh man.
I wanna know what's the context of that clip. What the hell did the guy receive?
Well, you can just look to YouTube. Worst line reading ever. You should find the context. Seriously. The 80s or 90s pop culture and video gaming nostalgia to right-wing pipeline. I'm too stupid to describe it properly, but it's real.
What?
Okay. So what you're saying is add fart. What you're saying is, if we watch 80s or 90s stuff, we're right wing. Okay, dude. Fine. Whatever. Former state trooper received probation for sending nude photos of woman to his phone. Wait, what?
What?
Wait, are we talking about nude photos as in
of him?
No, nude photos of women. Are we talking about porn stars, women? Are we talking about porn stars or just nudes you find on the internet to his phone? That's not a crime. Wait, what's going on here? A former trooper with the Minnesota State Patrol will pay a $200 fine and serve 2 years of probation for texting himself nude photos from the phone of a woman he arrested last year. Okay, that gets the police. That gets the fucking police. That's a fucking police.
He is one.
That gets a fucking police. Dude, what the fuck? A judge sentenced 37-year-old Albert Kuene of Dayton on Thursday, more than a month after he entered a guilty plea that allowed him to avoid prison time and felony conviction. Rick, you literally sent somebody else's nudes to yourself, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Investigators said Kuene took a 25-year-old woman's phone. Well, at least she's legal. I mean, imagine if she, oh my god.
If she's not legal, he would probably got sentenced.
The charges would be a lot more.
Yeah.
More severe. Yeah. Fucking hell. After she was involved in a single car accident. Wow.
What?
Excuse me. I have to go kill someone.
Wow. So let me get this straight. The woman just got involved in a car accident. You went into her to help her to investigate all that shit. So you took her phone and you fucking send the nudes to herself while she's in distress because she got in a car accident. What the fuck? Talk about priorities, man. According to criminal complaint, Kune detained the woman on suspicion of driving under the influence and searched her phone without the woman's consent. Kune later admitted to sending 3 nude photos of the woman to his personal cell phone. Oh, fucking hell. What the fuck, dude? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, man. Just...
That shit is fucking trash, dog. Get the fuck off the airwaves.
Verb Karas with the $1. Qui custodia so custode. Who watches the watchers? I don't know how to read that. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Who watches the watchers?
Oh, so fucking... Oh, man. We're gonna have to talk about this, do we? Oh.
Well,
I wouldn't call a white Christian a white LGBT YouTuber, but he does engage in some very disgusting activities with his mother. Everyone talk about this week, right? And it would be remiss to, at the very least, mention it at some point on the stream, because this is just one of those times where... Are you familiar with this, fam? In case...
I would say I am, but honestly I don't want to at this point.
Well, whatever you've been hearing from the grapevines, it gets worse. I love the fact that people's innocence on the internet is fucking ruined. Christian got laid. Who was the lucky woman? Ooh. Oh. Seriously, who was it? Don't ask questions you're not ready to hear the answers to. Oh. Why the fuck did I look it up? Oh.
Appropriate picture though. Oh my God.
I need that Sungi horn, right? Just... That is just for the highest of F, man. Just the highest caliber of F, man. That is just, ooh, they warned you, dude. They warned you. It gets worse though. Just saw the video of, there's a fucking video.
Why?
Of Christian fingering his mom. Fucking, what the fuck, dude?
Police!
Fucking,
Police! Police! Help!
there's
Police!
the fucking video.
Help! Help! Police!
Yep. That's what happened. In case y'all not familiar, that's what happened to the legendary lol cow of the internet. He fingered his mom. Fuck, man. Just...
Stop it. Get some help.
I'm surprised I didn't play this a lot sooner.
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
The audio was really the worst part because it was mostly focused on his and her face the whole time. But you hear the rap. Oh!
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
No. She actually says, no. What the fuck? No. Fucking fuck. No. Very Kanasa at $1. He wanted to outdo Logan Paul, I guess. He has already outdone 99.9% of e-celebs on the internet in general. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Can I submit an audio clip by myself?
Yeah.
No.
The fuck was that?
You don't know what that was?
No, what the fuck was that?
You don't know what that was?
No.
What the fuck was that?
No.
Is that Harada-san?
Do you not know what that was? What?
Is that Harada-san?
No, it's the BitConnect guy. It's like no.
Oh, the BitConnect. Oh shit, I didn't know that. I guess I lost. I'm minus 10 on my meme cred. I'm minus 10 on my meme cred, fam.
No.
Seriously, but seriously though, fucking hell. Go. Yes, Christine Chan had sex with her mom.
That shit is fucking trash, dog. Get the fuck off the airwaves.
That's no excuse to be transphobic. Gamergate, are you fucking Gamergate and dear hate? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking how?
It's the gamer's fault. It's the gamer's fault.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
How the fuck does this have anything to do?
I fail to recognize the correlation.
Recognize it to $1. We have a request. Where that FBI Rainbow Six Siege meme Appa? Use it. Which one was that, Appa? You're more. Which one? Why did I call you Appa?
The one where someone was flipping up a phone and then you can see like a clip on the phone.
I see. Oh
There's
yeah,
like
I
a bunch
remember
of
that. I remember
FBI's
that.
coming from the windows.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh my god. Like what? Oh god.
It's the gamer's fault, man. It's the gamer's fault, of course.
Ugh. Oh god. Speaking of. Oh, this is the Rolzito guy. This is Rolzito guy. Yeah, now I know. Fortnite streamer Rolzito has been arrested over allegation that he's raped 2 children ages 10 to 14. Blah! For fuck's sake, dude.
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
Can I just... Pedo Gamer, popular Fortnite gamer Rolzito raped kids he lured on livestream after boasting on playing with young talents. Gah.
And
why would you have a haircut like that, dude? Like seriously, like you just expose yourself like that, man. It's just
this is what we should fight against, not the people who like Nagatoro.
For real though, for real. Like it's my God. Why?
Jesus Christ, is that all you people do?
Oh my God. Oh. Seriously, he looks like this screenshot over here. He looks like a randomly generated Sims character, like legit. Legit. He looks like a randomly generated Sims character. It's insane. Like the kind of smile, the kind of smile, the face of it, the patterns and all that, the randomized hair color. It looks like legit out of The Sims. My God. Plays League of Legends too. Oh. Love has no gender, religion, sexuality, but of course you're one of those people. Oh my God.
There's one more. You should add one more text on the bottom. And that text is age.
Oh! Ew, dude! What the fuck?
This man. Oh man. Cops in Brazil say he uses prominence in the gaming world to abuse children. Top protection officers detained him Tuesday in the Florianopolis in the state of Santa Catarina, police said. In a statement, they said the mother of a boy alleged her son was abused between February and May this year. Wow.
Oh, crap.
Another child under 12 years old was also reported being abused, said police, though they didn't reveal their gender. Yikes. The victims are aged between 10 and 14, are child theater, film, and TV actors. Wow. Just, oh my fucking God.
Stop it. Get some help.
Fuck, this is not right. This is not cool. This is fucking bullshit. This is fucking bullshit.
Marcel boasts 207,000 followers. Yeah, it's almost as if power and influence can be abused for this sort of stuff. My God. On 207,000 followers on Instagram, 118,000 followers on Twitch, and has a YouTube channel with 144,000 subscribers. My God. This guy is like 2 times the size of my channel. At least I don't rape fucking kids, man. Jesus Christ. You know what you can do though, ladies and gentlemen? Put me on the top, ladies and gentlemen, by donating to the links down below. Let's see if we can make it to number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Seriously, fucking. New Unreal Engine renders even more realistic grizzled white men. So fucking what? A Gears tech demo from the Coalition shows advances in scruffy Caucasian male rendering. Okay, but you do realize that it can also render non-males with no beards? After watching this gorgeous demo, any worries I had about the future of older white men with beards in video games have been completely put to rest. I eagerly look forward to the next generation of complete.
That in the first place?
I eagerly look forward to the next generation of completely forgettable video game white guys. implying that there are characters, implying that the non-white guys in video games are less forgettable because they're not white or guys. I'm playing this.
Sorry I'm white! Sorry I'm male! Sorry I'm white!
Seriously. Ugh. Okay, what is this? Oh, this is a review for Medieval. This review is fucking amazing. I don't know if you read this, fam, but this is fucking amazing, right? So, in case you guys don't know, a Medieval is like this boomer shooter, right? It's a boomer shooter game. The difficulty section in a Mid-Eater is kind of like Quake, where you just have to go to the particular difficulty section. The difficulty section, you have to go enter a lobby or enter a hall. It's kind of like System Shock 2, where you enter a specific hallway in order to get your specialization on the characters, right? So this guy said, the start of the game is a case study in poor interface and pacing. A new player does not want to wander around aimlessly reading difficulty labels on square blocks, guessing at the mechanism to enter a level, guessing whether an exit is present or not, and generally seeing their frustration level rise in the face of nothing to shoot. When I hit the 2-minute mark of running around without obvious exits, jump targets, or enemies, I gave up. I'll try again in the next 60 years when my time is less valuable. And here's what the developer responded, because it's fucking amazing. I'm sorry, are you telling me you cannot get past the difficulty selection room?
What do you say after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Imagine, fam.
What?
Imagine, like, I actually look at the gameplay for a Medieval. The difficulty selection room, you literally just look at the door. It has the text popping. Here's the door for the easy difficulty. Here's the door for the medium, hard, etc. Or here's the secret room that has the super ultra hard difficulty, whatever, right? It's kind of like Quake, the original. You enter the room, that's the difficulty, then you play the actual game. This motherfucker got stuck in the difficulty select section. That's fucking amazing, man. I fucking love that shit. Fucking game journal. It's not an actual game journal, but they got the mindset right. Okay, Brianna Wu, my god. Congratulations, Incel. You hated women Ghostbusters, so now you're getting children Ghostbusters with mom and dad helping. Well done. Wait, what the fuck's so bad about that? Wait, what's so bad about that? You do know that the women Ghostbusters are just a cheap cash grab. It's a mediocre film. And I say that very, very generously, as somebody who actually seen the film, right? It's a it's just mediocre at best. I'm sure it'll be fine, but the other was obviously a better prep. Wrong. How? That is just factually freaking wrong. That is just no. No. I'm playing.
No, God!
Seriously, no. Wrong. Who wants to see heartwarming family ghost busting? Me? I do. I'm putting my hand. I'm raising my hand right here.
Why is that bad?
I'm raising my fucking hand. I want to see. I'm raising my fucking hand right here. Seriously. Seriously, what the fuck is wrong with that? I want to see it. Can't wait for the inevitable sequel, Baby Ghostbusters. Hey, at least that's a much better premise than cash grab female Ghostbusters. Again, female Ghostbusters, there's nothing wrong with it. We've had female Ghostbusters before. Just not in the way that, you know, they did it. Not in the way that the previous film was done. It was stupid.
What?
Oh! Ew!
Dude!
What the fuck?
Do we need to have a barf bag every single time we get to this? My god. Why is this rendered in 4K? Wait, what? Why is the ew dude what the fuck rendered in 4K?
Is it? Damn. Why?
Is it okay to say no to your dog if they are begging for... It is okay to say no to your dog if they are begging for sex? I just...
Excuse me, I have to go kill someone.
I just... No means no. Implying that you can tell if dogs want to have sex with you? Implying that dogs...
implying that having sex with a dog is an option in the first place?
Oh, fucking... Very congratulated, $1. Hot take, Ghostbusters 2 was heartwarming family Ghostbusters, and it wasn't that bad. Ghostbusters 2 wasn't that bad. It's not as good as the first one, but it's not the worst thing ever. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, but... What is this?
I think there's an appropriate clip for this one.
Ugh.
I think you know what I'm talking about. The appropriate clip for this one.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Or the
White girls fuck dogs. White girls fuck dogs.
Seriously.
There we go.
The nibbling, the whining, the punching and grabbing, the panting, all the signs of them nagging you can be stopped if you don't want to have sex. Consent goes both ways. I'm pretty sure the consent does not go both ways. You fucking psycho. This, as much as I love jacking my...
What?
Excuse me, what the fuck? Excuse me, what the fuck?
Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
My fucking face just fucking dropped on that fucking... What the fuck?
Okay, furries are at least furries are doing it to other humans. They like to roleplay against as animals, but at least they're doing it against other humans. But this is just actual fucking zoophilia. What the fuck?
I love the fact that the lyric of that song literally translates to "Let's escape the solar system."
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of, man. Let's get the fuck off of this.
As much as I love jacking my dog, jacking my dog off. What the fuck?
Christ.
Yahtzee said this as a joke, but I can't believe people actually show it. Ugh. I don't always want to do it. Implying that there are times where you want to do it? Excuse me, bitch! Excuse me, bitch!
Oh.
Excuse me, bitch!
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
Firm Kadasuito $1. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh.
Exactly.
Especially while in the living room and my family walk past it a lot and he just begs and begs and even scratches me up so badly.
Why?
Why? Why? Just why? Why? Just why?
Just why?
Why?
Just why?
Why?
It takes him ages to calm the hell down, but she's lol. Okay, what is this? Here it is, an instance where somebody tries to dox a minor for making fan fictions. Undisclosed name tried to fucking dox me, and yet people babied them because they believe they did nothing wrong. Hate me or not, I want people to listen about this. What about what you did? Yes, I wrote fanfics involving really heavy and explicit stuff, but I'm pretty sure almost everyone knows, and I'm glad they understand that doxing is actually a crime. Writing weird fanfiction is not.
Yeah.
Fucking exactly. It's
How is that?
Big claps on that one. I mean, it's based. Absolutely fucking based. But you can still get in trouble for that. No.
No.
Somebody can report it to the police and you can get in serious shit. No. No.
Same thing. This applies to doxing, not the writing.
I'm trying to imagine the scenario of someone reporting somebody else to the police for making smut fanfics.
It's like,
oh,
this is magic.
911.
What's your emergency? I'm like, I found this person in the internet. Yeah, what about them? Are they harassing you? It's like, no, this person is writing fanfiction about my favorite character doing some very heavy shit. And it's like, oh,
this is not right. This is not cool. This is fucking bullshit.
Fucking bullshit.
Police, damn. Man. Police. Okay. Just know that just know that it's gross, disgusting, and we don't want that in our community. Then don't. Amber did something gross up. You also left them with panic attacks and bad thoughts. Maybe don't participate in communities.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And whatever the fuck this writer writes, right? I don't care. I don't give a shit how heavy it is, how fucked up it is, how dark it is. It doesn't justify doxing them.
Also does not justify wasting police's freaking time, which, for the record, you can also get fined for. Thank you, chat. But seriously. that does count to fiction affects reality. The situation regarding me and Madam has to be stated about. There was a post going around with me and a handful of individuals threatening to contact authorities upon Madam. What essentially happened was that me and the group were complaining about how the offerer decided to write pedophilic, incestuous rape and abuse. So fucking what?
Oh, what?
So fucking what? If it's within a fictional context, there's nothing wrong with it. If it's fictional, involving fictional characters, there's nothing wrong with it. If it involves real people, definitely people can get very weirded out about it. It's fiction. It's fucking fiction. My God, I'm playing that.
I'm not bad. I'm just drawn that way.
Seriously. Yeah, it sparked into an unethical discussion about us friending to Doxer. Yes, I did friend and say nasty things, but did not go through with the dox itself.
What? You admit it yourself.
Excuse me, I have to go kill someone.
This
is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K.
Yeah.
How did they get you in 4K?
Oh my God. Hold on. I need... I need that clip of Jonathan Frakes telling you that this is
false. No way. Not this time. We created it. Not this time. No, not this time. It's totally made up. Pure fiction. It's fiction. It's fiction. We made it up. We made this one up. It's a made-up tape. It's a total fabrication. It never happened.
Fabrication. It never happened.
I fucking love that. I fucking love that clip so much. It's fiction. It's fiction, Riker. I know it's not the replacement. It's fiction Riker. I'm just putting Riker on it because that's what I'm known for. Base Riker. Fucking base Riker. But anyway, where was I? I did friend and say nasty things. Well, there you go. You caught yourself in 4K. The discussion shown was out of anger, but I would have never followed through with it, as I know what it's like being doxxed myself. If you know what it's like being doxxed yourself, then maybe it's not a good idea to threaten somebody for freaking the dox, you dingus. My God. Also, do I regret what I said and done? Absolutely. It's disgusting how a friend, a 13-year-old. Wow. You threaten a 13-year-old. You fucking.
Jesus Christ, is that all you people do?
You threaten a 13-year-old. I mean, come on, y'all.
Come on.
You threaten a 13-year-old. This 13-year-old has to be one bad motherfucker that you have to threaten to dox them. Christ, man. Holy shit. How much of a beta do you have to be that you have to threaten a 13-year-old and threaten to dox the motherfucker? My God.
And for what? For just stupid
For
fan
just
fiction?
some fucking fiction. I apologize with Madam, and things have been resolved properly and privately with DMs. However, the screenshots provided left out vital parts of the conversation, so if you have any further questions or concerns, feel free to reply. And Madam, let's just move on for the situation and learn to grow up as better people as we go. I know I already apologized to you genuinely in DMs, but I am sorry. You have a right to be angry with me, and I'm willing to face what I've done head on. Alright, fine. Good for you. But I'm just saying, the fact that the thought of you doxing a 13-year-old ever crossed your mind at that point? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Seriously. Christ. Anti-take. Oh, by the way, I got a lot of these, like, these freaking, oh my God, anti-takes from anti-takes, so shout out to anti-takes, man. But I'm just saying, my friend, I think you've severely misunderstood the point of this account. No, writing erotic, soul eater, and persona fanfiction does not make you a pedophile, and I have no intention of exposing someone for doing that. Yeah, so this person over here is sending DMs to a gimmick account called anti-takes, which documents all the anti-takes, right? So this person said, hey, do you have time to expose another lolicon pedophile? Lolicon pedophile. So a lolicon who is also a pedophile in your life. Interesting.
Okay.
All right. That is interesting. We don't have a lot of that cases for both the West and in Japan. We have never had people in the West to be a lolicon and then caught in 4K being an actual pedo. Not even in Japan too as well. But hey, let's hear it. It's pretty long. I don't mind. Reminder that characters who are sexualized are underage characters. Characters.
It's false. No way. Not this time. We created it. Not this time. No. Not this time.
Fiction.
It's totally made up. Pure fiction. It's fiction.
This
fiction.
Oh, shit.
We made it up.
Oh,
we made this one up. It's a made-up tale. It's a total fabrication.
Seriously. Characters.
Oh, that's real bad.
Not this time. Fiction. Total fabrication. It never happened. They never happened. My god. Prem Karasu ito $1. 1. Why is 13-year-old drawing lewds? 2. Don't dox people over drawings. It makes you a little better than those who would murder people over drawings of Muhammad. 3. Fiction art is not pedophilia. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. They're fan fictions, which again, fan fictions dealing with really, really heavy stuff. Granted, not safe for work stuff. Wonder why 13-year-olds to do that, but at the very least, right? I personally wouldn't have 13-year-olds to do all of that. But that's what happened. But even then, doxing them is not a right thing to do. Politely asking them, hey, this stuff is wrong. You might get people to actually do bad stuff to you, such as that one. Seriously. Urzai. Reminder that characters who are sexualized underage, he locks his Twitter after being exposed. This is a sick, sexually deviant whack job who is an endangerment to women and kids. To women and kids? Damn. Okay. Now expose him while you can. One more thing, spread my friend's video around this to help it get unratioed from pedo enabling friends. Seriously? 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 Just show some your friend's videos right here. There's not opportunity for that. It's extremely late. Where am I? So be better to do it tomorrow morning. It's cool. Good to expose him now. Oh dear God, why does this actually happen? Okay, let's put it bluntly. God is not, a credible source. He's responded to you. Again, this person's crime so far is writing erotic Soul Eater and Persona fanfiction. There's nothing wrong with that. Even if it's fucked up, it's still Riker.
It's false. No way. It never happened. It's a fake. It's fiction. It's an urban legend that never happened. No way. We got you. Not a chance.
We got you.
We got you.
We got you. Yeah, we got you. Yeah, that right. We got you. That right.
What is this? Just found out a girl I know has OnlyFans. Never subscribed to something so fast in my life.
Bro.
Damn, my nigga. That pussy must be ridiculous.
That must be ridiculous. I literally had a crush on her for so many years. It's like I'm the protagonist in an NTR doujin. No, you're not. No, you're fucking not. No, you are fucking not. No, you're not, dude. You are not. You are. That is a no. That is a no on that one.
I'm gonna say this, right? Let's just say that. Imagine if there is a person who I have a crush on, and then suddenly that person opened up an OnlyFans. My reaction to that would be, holy fuck, I should not have a crush on this person anymore.
yeah, straight up. So, or at least that's where you stand, right?
Why?
But hey, depending on few people, there are people who date others with OnlyFans account. There are cool people, right? There are people who have OnlyFans account and date people who have OnlyFans account. There are cool people, right? I get it, but I'm just saying different strokes for different folks. But my brother personally doesn't want to date people with OnlyFans. I don't want to date people with OnlyFans. Seriously. I finished reading the pic of the HoloLive VTubers making loli jokes. Yeah, there are loads of HoloLive VTubers making loli jokes. Oh, by the way, VTuber who play, in case you got that on the bingo. And to be honest, I don't think some of them are joking. You have to be a different kind of fucked up to write a whole ass thread explaining how 12-year-old these are too old for you. Bunch of sick fucks. You do realize that they're jokes, right?
Yeah.
Those are what jokes are. Those are what jokes are. You.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Those are what we known as jokes. Okay, you know what? Maybe there's like a HoloLive loli jokes compilation. They're like a. I couldn't find it. Is this it? Well, this is just some parts of the image. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Maybe this person has a point. Maybe the jokes are like, wow, so fucking crazy, right? Let's check it out. Okay, I like lolis. Not the worst thing ever. I like lolis with flat chest.
Okay.
Okay. The word lolly plastered all over it so it catch my attention.
Bruh.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
That's actually fucking based. To tell you the truth, I like lolly so much. Well, you just didn't know I have lolly taste, but I have a high standard for lolly. I mean, fam, I'm just saying. Can I just grab the Hololive logo? The Hololive logo. I need to grab. Oh shit! This. Thank you, Ariga. Thanks for this amazing meme. Amazing. I was about to say, this is exactly how it is. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, fam. I'm just saying, fam. It's right there. It's right there on the freaking writing. It's right there. Verb Karate to $1. Centerfold by the G Gales band has more charm than my angel has an only has an only account. As an only account. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. Oh man, seriously. There's a version that has far more. The best one is the dude saying, "Isn't everyone here a lolicon?" Seriously, I'm trying to find the, like the compilations of that, right? But I just couldn't find it on Google search at least. Where's the fucking Hololive loli jokes? Where are the Hololive loli jokes, man? Yeah, those the 6 ones are the ones that I find so far. But anyway. The sad thing is the demographic of Hololive won't care and won't take it to the company to take action over fucking jokes, you dingus. My god. They're just jokes, man. Riker.
It's false. No way. Not this time. It's a fake. Fiction. We made up. It's fiction.
It's
We made up this one. We made it up. Not this time. Wrong.
Wrong.
Wrong. Just wrong.
Or some other streamers making pedo jokes and others straight up admitting it. And if hold on. Some of their streamers making pedo jokes, others straight up admitting it. Admitting what? Admitting they like lowly characters? That's not a crime. That's not a fucking crime. Admitting they raped a real life children, that is a crime. They got caught themselves in 4K. They recorded themselves in 4K. And it fucking sucks because there's a decent streamers in there, but they'll get dragged too. My god. If we're gonna hate on Hololive, hate on Hololive, but at least have some good reason. This ain't it. Verm can dazzle it to $1. Also, can we get host mad just because? Yeah, why the fuck not? I'm getting host mad in this one too.
Host mad. Host mad. Host mad.
Host mad.
Host mad. Host mad. Host mad.
Hose mad.
Who's mad?
Hose. I don't think all Hololive tubers should be dragged to this though. I am pretty sure that's what you said. But okay, fine. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. The ones who made the jokes should be held accountable instead of this being diluted to an outrage about evil anime avies taking over. Wait, I thought that's what you're trying to do. VTubers aren't inherently bad using the anonymity to make pedo jokes. I feel disappointed though. I like some of these Hololive streams, but making jokes about how they're essentially pedophiles is not funny. You do realize that they're jokes, right? They're not actually doing it in real life. That's what makes it, a joke. The pirate girl even acknowledged it's illegal and joke about it like, come the fuck up. You dingus! You absolute fucking dingus! The pirate, she said it herself! It's illegal, which means she fucking knew! She realized that it's freaking right. Oh my god! I just
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Seriously, man. I'm glad. Excuse me. I'm glad the VTubers I like haven't made these jokes, but come on, that's not funny. That's very subjective. That's your opinion. It's not okay to joke about this, and I don't care who it comes from. I especially don't want to hear those "it's normal in Japan." Just because something is normalized doesn't mean it's good, lolicon especially. You do realize that what's important is not whether or not it's normalized, but whether or not actual children are harmed by it. God, I fucking clipped my microphone so hard. Jesus Christ, I need to do it now. Actual children are harmed by it. There you go. There you go. Less clipping on the microphone, but but my voice is like so much lower. Anyway, but seriously though, actual children are. That's the question that should be asked. Are actual children harmed by this entire thing? If they're not, then who the fuck cares? And from what we've seen in the statistics, we check the graphs, we check the statistics, right? No actual children are being harmed by the production of these freaking things. You absolute fucking dingus. My God. No lose to $1. When will joyless aunties realize that it's all fiction and Hololive members do not encourage real pedophilia and child sexual abuse materials? Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Fucking basic. Extremely fucking basic things. Look at the graph. Look at this photograph. Look at this graph.
Look at this graph.
I love that Chad Kruger's like, yeah, I got involved in this meme. Please kill me, man. Oh, man. Poor Chad. I'm glad the VTubers, I'll rewrite that. I think there are a lot more than 2 of them. Yeah, please, can you give me the citations on these? There are loads of them. I'll do anything for lollies.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
I'll do anything for lollies. That's fucking big. Man, can I get a less blurrier version of this? My God. Yeah, these jokes are just not okay, to be honest. What do you mean? Yeah, these are the 6 that I got last time. What the fuck is wrong with them? Most of these people are adults if they're employed by Hololive, so still, I don't think everyone in Hololive should be insulted just because a few people make shitty jokes about this topic, but these streamers should apologize at least. Apologize to you? Oh. Nah, fam, I'm not apologizing to you.
How are you so entitled that you
dingus.
request apologies from everyone?
My God. We got the stats, man. We checked the statistic.
Check the statistics.
Seriously.
Check the statistics.
Okay. What is this? Hi, I'm going to unfollow you because you support Hololive VTubers and they're all lolicons. Set the JoJo Siwa stand. You
Bro. Bro. Shit, that's actually
How
a good
can
point.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you at 4K?
How can you?
You're not allowed to like fictional lollies, no matter their age. You're not allowed, but you are allowed to like JoJo Siwa.
Fucking hell, dude. What the fuck? Sorry, but to burst your bubble, but if you are supporting them, it means you two are a lolicon. Please reconsider. Yeah, sorry, JoJo Siwa stan. I'm not taking lessons of child endangerment and child safety from you. I'm just saying. My God, this is some 8K stuff exactly. Oh man. Best loli wife in Genshin. She's so cute. I mean, seriously. Again, people's opinions on your opinion, but loads of people coming down. Go fucking D-word. Go fucking D-word. Seriously. Yeah, go fucking die. Just be.
Yeah,
come on.
why do you censor these fucking things, man? Like,
just look at this. Look at this person say die. Die. Yeah. That's it. Die.
This guy got
Everybody
balls.
say it. Okay, get it right. Die.
This last guy got balls.
Seriously, got balls. Say it. Say it with me. Die. It's not that hard. Die. Go fucking die. It's not that hard words to say. Come on. Go fucking die. Seriously. And then this person say kill yourself and also you have to censor the thing. Kill yourself as well.
Exactly.
Jesus fucking Christ. Man.
Speaking of Glee, I love how there was one where we had conversations of running out of luck.
What the fuck?
Yeah, essentially I said that, oh, I think my luck has ran out when I got the motorcycle accident. And then my friend's like, no, my luck is run out. So essentially we're just chatting off each other's like unluckiness, right? And then one of my friends who plays Genshin says something along the lines of, yeah, I think my I ran out of luck by the time I got Klee in Genshin Impact. I was like, you're that devoted to Klee?
I'm playing this, fam.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
Okay, the amount of quote retweets I'm getting is also the amount of times I'm doing Klee, by the way. Doing Klee? Okay, good for you, dude. He's so nasty, like he's fucking a digital child. Excuse me? Implying that somebody can fuck a digital child?
Wait, Wait, implying that it's it's as nasty as fucking an actual child.
Hey, wait, are you implying that?
Wait, implying that there's the existence of analog child.
Anyway,
existence of analog children.
Trigger warning: pedophilia. My sister is a child.
Okay.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
Oh no! They claim Klee is their sister. LARPings.
I'm playing this.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
I'm just playing that for the lols. Sexualizing her is absolutely disgusting. You're disgusting for even thinking this is okay. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. All right. She's
all right.
Riker. I need Riker.
It's false. No way. It never happened. It's false. It never happened.
Gotcha.
It's a fake. It's fiction.
It's
an urban legend that never happened.
Never happened.
No way.
No
we
way.
got you.
We got
Not a
you.
chance.
We got you.
Not this time. It
No way.
never happened.
We got you.
It never happened. Fucking that. Oh man. That's not your sister. No, each society can decide of standard physical if you don't meet those requirements set by the wait. Each society can decide the standard of physicality of adult. Well, I'm playing this.
Society. We live in a society.
Thank you, Randy. Yeah. Seriously, we live in a society indeed. If you don't meet the requirements set by that society, too bad. You're not having sexual intercourse no matter how old you are. You do realize that we're talking about a digital child. We're not fucking an analog child here, you dingus.
Children.
Not a biological, real child here, you fucking dingus.
Analog child.
If people were serious about stamping out pedophilia, this is what they would do. You do realize that by stamping out these, there would still be pedophiles who exist in this realm of in the fucking universe. You're not gonna swell all the fucking pedophiles in the world, you fucking dingus! Dingus! Still fucking clipping fucking hard. Yeah, putting that on 11 o'clock.
Very random this is gonna be very random and out of nowhere.
What?
Why is the Nintendo Switch so cheap?
Wait, what?
The Nintendo Switch Lite.
How much?
Like 2,750,000.
Whoa, what? That's fucking cheap.
That's
that's fucking insane. That's actually fucking cheap. But why would you buy a Switch Lite though? That's dumb.
No, I'm saying I got recommended from Tokopedia out of nowhere.
2.5 billion? That's not bad. It's like $200. Anyway, that's like about not 200. I say about 180.
$180, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, where was I? Oh, there's also this. This is just the dumbest fucking hoopla, right? Nobody on this earth can convince me this is not pedophilia. This is literally an adult. You fucking dingus. This guy's taste in women is fucking trans people. This is Natalie Marshall and Blair White. Can I just...
That's sus.
Well, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
This guy over here, man. I mean, goddamn, dude. He's into those. I mean, God bless y'all. God bless.
Sus, man. That's us.
God bless. But seriously, she just looks younger than her age. My taste in women, 4 photos, yellow fever. Okay. Okay, good for you. And again, she's cute. But she's an adult. She's literally an adult. If you see a girl who look like this and feel horny, you need to be kept away from children. Okay, I'm playing a new version. I'm playing a new version of correlation.
Thank you. We get it.
I'm sorry, I don't think I do get it.
Well, neither do I. I just want him to stop.
I just want him to stop.
Seriously. This fucking dude. I just... But this... Can I just get claps on this dude? For just, I mean, if that's your taste in women, alright, go. I mean, absolutely, dude. Go right ahead. That's on you, dude. That's... I'm blessed on that one. This one, I don't know why I'm praising this one a lot more than this. Bless his soul. Yeah, she has her Instagram, she had her Twitter account, right? She's born in 1995. She's like what? 20?
She's older than you.
She's older than me. she's like 26 years old.
Bro.
Said this before, but jelly, why so jealous? Oh yeah, by the way, the poster is a woman. And the worst woman of all.
A white woman!
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. If you see a girl who looks like this and feel horny, you'd be kept away from children. This got retweet into pedo weeb hive my mentions right now. Wow, you know what? I might be a pedophile, but at least I'm not rude. That would imply that the weebs are the pedophiles. You're the one insinuating that this. Oh my god, you fucking dumb. You're fucking dumb.
Yeah, but isn't this technically, practically speaking, body shaming?
Yes.
It's practically, technically speaking, body shaming. It's like those people, those adults who have childlike faces.
Oh yeah, that is mentions. That is mentions on the bingo. Do you play the bingo, by the way? I don't know if you play the bingo.
No, I'm not right now.
Looking 12 doesn't make someone actually 12, you fucking dumbass. Holy shit, you people are annoying. Exactly.
Yeah.
Fucking just.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Seriously.
Why do you much body shaming?
Why do you want to sleep with someone who looks 12? You not realize you're proving my point. Looking 12 is a subjective assertion. That is your subjective opinion, you absolute dingus. Holy shit, I've been ratioed before, but never by people this creepy. I've been ratioed before.
What?
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
Seriously. I just. Oh man.
I don't.
The creepiest are the do women who look like children do not deserve love? Yeah. Are we gonna go that far? We're gonna go that far, are we? Very reminiscent of the man-boy love pedophilia. Very reminiscent of the man-boy love pedophilia legitimization of the movement rhetoric. Insanely creepy as fuck. The Nampla has nothing fucking to do with that, you goddamn fucking dingus. Verb can also to a bug. Got a simp for Uzaki-chan after the stream who wants to dox me. So much for the nation. Keep coming. Anyway.
Don't stir up the problems, man.
I do not think women who look like children deserve to love, to be honest. Wow. Wow.
You're just a bad person.
Wow.
You're just a bad person, man. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, at that point, fam, at that point, I am taking out. I am taking out Act 3, fam. I need to get Act 3, fam.
Okay, master. Let's kill the whole bitch!
Seriously. Fucking hell. This wouldn't be a debate if sick and equally disgusting Japanese people stop pandering to pedophiles. Easy solution would be to wipe the Japanese off the face of the earth, but that's just my idea. Excuse me. Excuse me. Did you just...
Wait. Didn't the profile said that she was in Shanghai?
Yes. Yes, she was.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Let's just kill all the Japanese people. Why not?
Yeah. Just.
Jesus Christ, is that all you people do?
Oh my God.
Is that all you people do, man? Come on.
Yasu too.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day! I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30! Racist!
Seriously. She's an adult woman, so this doesn't even make sense. Yes, it does, you neckbeard. If her neoteny and childlike features is the precise reason why she makes your weeb dick hard. The greasy pedo gamer's presence in my mention these past hours is actually making me physically ill. I'm playing a sad violin on that one. Wow. Just maybe don't make dumb fucking arguments on the internet, you dingus. Okay, I'll play ball. Okay, 1 like equals 1 unpopular opinion. If adult is younger than 24, 25. Oh, by the way, this is the same person, by the way, throughout this entire thing.
Alright.
Rev can answer it to $1. Lord just called the Japanese the Japs like they did during World War II and have it done. Racism hyper edition. Racism plus, man. Racism 1945. Racism 21.
Racism plus and knuckles.
Racism 2077. Buggy edition. Anyway. Okay, this is the same person, by the way. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Anyway, this is the same person. If adult is younger than 24, 25, I don't consider it morally reprehensible.
Wait.
Hold on. What are you talking about?
Wait, what?
Hold on. You're talking about. But not biologically wrong and unnatural like pedophilia. Whoa. What are you talking about? But I'm playing that. I am so playing that. I am so playing. I just.
Thank you. We get it.
I'm sorry, I don't think I do get it.
Well, neither do I. I just want him to stop.
Seriously. Also, something I've learned working in high school, a 25-year-old woman who sleeps with a 15-year-old boy has more severe issues than a 25-year-old man who sleeps with a 15-year-old girl.
What? They're equally as bad.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
So, let me get this straight. This childlike girl is not okay, but a 25-year-old man who sleeps with a 15-year-old girl, that's fine. Is that what you're trying to say? It just you
Man is projecting.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
A full-grown adult who sleeps with a 16 or even 15-year-old isn't necessary, Peter.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
Ow.
I gotta blame somebody, otherwise it's all my fault. Fuck that.
How is it that
should rephrase this as I
a
don't
male? Okay, wait. A male sleeping with a 16 or 15-year-old is not a pedophile, but a male sleeping with a 26-year-old who looks like a child is pedophilia. How?
I don't know,
what
man.
The
fucking
fuck
backwards
did you
logic,
smoke
man.
to the point where your brain is crooked like that?
Oh, fucking backwards, man. Wow, we gone 4 hours without a Genshin. Oh, wait, we do have a Genshin. Man. Shit,
We do.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Pedophilia is when you are attracted to adult women. This is satirical. Who look like children but go up. But no. That
like you're literally missing the point.
Like, she has the Japanese face of a Japanese woman. Being Japanese and looking like a child aren't the same. Look at Ariana Grande. Wait, what?
Thank you. We get it.
I'm sorry, I don't think I do get it.
Well, neither do I. I just want him to stop.
So, you do realize that Ariana Grande is a fucking pop star. She has been very, very provocative in her dressing. I mean, what does this? They are really trying to hide behind the neotenic figures thingy, lol. Also, I think any sane person can differentiate between an adult naturally having some childlike features versus someone intentionally relying on it as a sex appeal aesthetic. It's still an adult at the end of the day, as long as it's not a fucking kid. Oh my god,
It's that. I hate to say it, but it's just body shaming people.
Okay. I am playing this. It's this, fam. It's this, fam. It's this. It's this. It's this. It's this. It's this.
すまないが俺の趣味じゃない。悪いが帰らせ。
It's this. It's this. Oh man. Very carasso to a buck. As someone whose sister genuinely looked like they're teens while being 28, it saddens me that Twitter won't allow them to get married. What kind of fucking truck is going fucking backwards? Back on the fucking house. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. My god. Oh man. Kiryu is fucking tormented by that look, man. I'm just saying. What is the problem with an adult trying to appear cute or using the fact that they're petite to portray themselves and play around in this aesthetic? It's not pedophilia like a grown woman, or matter how she's dressing, not how you like. They are worth to be loved and attractive. Exactly. Pedophilia is attraction to the physical characteristics of a child. No. That's just wrong. That is just that is just wrong in the most fundamental level. How does the
No, 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 no.
Seriously. Men who target women who look like minors are pedophiles.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
I
fail to recognize the correlation.
If we transplanted a 60-year-old brain into the body of a baby and you wanted to have sex with it, you are a pedophile.
I agree with the next person. I agree with this person's reply, man. What the fuck?
Holy shit! What are you talking about? It's basically just that. It's basically just that. So if we transplanted an adult brain into the body of a baby and someone wants to have sex with it, you really don't think they're a pedo? You do realize that Riker, just.
It's false. No way. Not this time. We created it. Not this time.
Number one.
Not this time. It's totally made up. Pure fiction. It's fiction.
Seriously. Bless you, number one. Jesus Christ. Okay, just saying you're being racist. Yeah, the person who was like.
Oh, yeah. That one. Okay.
Not the same, but it's the same kind of people who are like, oh wow, if you say these, you're a pedophile, right, etc. First time anyone pulled a just admit you're racist card on me to make me shut up. I'm being racist, now what? We're gonna address the man fetishizing women for neoteny and yellow fever. It is absolutely incredible how many people are trying to defend fetishizing women start to look like children under the guise of Japanese women just to look younger, or it's shoujo, you don't get it. Like, bitch, my master thesis covered shoujo fetishization, cry harder. So fucking what? It's just playing this.
How do you write women so well?
I think of a man, and I take away reason and accountability.
Classic. Brave can I say to $1? If pedophilia is the attraction to childlike features, then being a furry is zoophilia. I don't ask why being attracted to the attractive is soyphilia, perhaps. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. You're on the road to pedo, and I have the research and qualifications to say that. No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No. Master's thesis uncovered shoujo fetishization. Come on, y'all. The anime avies are crying, touch a fucking nerve. You're still tweeting, so we're touch your nerve. My mentions, my anime avatars, my mentions, in case y'all got it on the bingo, by the way. Stamping up pedophilia by preventing adults from having sex. Oh, God forbid that adults have sex. Oh, God. What so do you think minors who look like adults are... What? So do you think minors who look like adults are allowed to have sex then? If they're cognitively sufficient yet... Whoa.
What?
Whoa.
You just played yourself.
Whoa.
Police!
Whoa.
Police!
Whoa.
Police!
Congratulations, you played yourself.
So
the conversation now is not the point of their consenting. It's the point of their appearance. That's
not the point. It's not even their age. It's how they look.
Yeah,
right.
It's how
if
they
the
look.
minors look like adults, therefore, hey, that's perfectly fine. They fuck, right?
It's perfectly fucking fine. God damn.
I'm pretty sure these are probably the same people who are like, oh, if you make nudes of Giorno or Jotaro, you're a terrible person, right? Even though they're cognitively sufficient and they're minors. And they look like adults.
What the fuck is this?
Oh my God. Jesus fucking Christ, man. No, each society can decide the standard physicality of an adult. If you don't meet those requirements set by the society, too bad. Wait, why read that?
Seen this, yeah.
Jason Schreier also said this. If you are attracted to this picture, you are a pedophile. Jason.
Oh.
Jason.
I'm blind.
Jason, you fucking blind motherfucker, Jason.
Is you blind?
You Jason. I don't even know what clip should I use on this one. I'm just using.
Excuse me, I have to go kill someone.
Jason! Didn't read the entire thing because it's not really worth my time. You just need to read this, man. Yeah, Lolicon is pedophilic enough top. You fucking dingus. If you look at this if you look at the image and say unironically that this is Lolicon, you fucking, oh my god. Oh my god. Y'all need to stop falling for the daily weekly routine of 30-something white women with bad dye jobs coming on here and demanding an end to people critiquing media and fiction and its relationship to rape culture with vague buzzwords and thinly veiled ulterior motifs.
What the
Thank you. We get it.
I'm sorry, I don't think I do get it.
Well, neither do I. I just want him to stop.
I don't know how y'all can see these porn-addicted hacks bitching about moral purity over and over again, and not for a second, I wonder why she's saying it. I wonder why this person is equating healthy sexual boundaries and critique of media to moral purity.
What the fuck are you on? Sorry, but what the fuck are you on about?
It's fiction, go outside. Okay, fine. Finally, you're making sense. The protocols of the learned elders of Xi'an was fiction.
What?
The Jews and their lies was fiction. No? The birth of a nation was fiction.
What?
Wait, and yet all three of these pieces of fiction led to vicious and ongoing acts of white supremacist terrorism and genocide. Sorry, up. I had to go. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much. Yeah, thanks for doing it. That's fine. Tyler President to $1. I have personally encountered these smooth brains before on Twitter. This artist draw porn star actors wearing a sexy costume of Kamala Khan's Miss Marvel, and this SJW believes that it's flat out child porn. Seriously? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. God. You say that, but you don't prove it. I can debunk it by pointing out who lolis aren't real and can be real. How they can be adults canonically, point to how pedophiles exist among your side of the argument, and what pedophiles are actually attracted to. Your brain can't distinguish between reality and fiction. Wrong. No,
you.
Wrong. Rhyme Kadasa at $1. If you aren't attracted to big boobs and ass, you're a racist. Racism trumps your pedophilia accusations. Checkmate. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh my god. There you go. Fiction affects reality, or you can't distinguish between fiction and reality. I'm playing the Shinji clip. Oh man, just.
You're running away from the truth because it's ugly?
Why not? What's wrong with running away from reality if it sucks?
Damn it, Shinji. Get back to the fucking robot. And I would argue that it leads people to becoming full-fledged pedos who actively prey on children. What the fuck are you? Here's the surprise. They were born. I know it's hard to believe, but they exist in a fictional world separate from reality and bases human emotions and such still apply them fictional or not.
No. Just no.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
They're still children. If depicted as such, not hard to understand. They still aren't real, you fucking dingus. Number one, please.
It's false. No,
camera, what the
not
fuck?
this time. We created it. Not this time.
Why is your camera suddenly good?
It's totally made up.
Exactly.
Pure fiction. It's fiction. It's fiction. We made.
Oh my god. Your brain oh my god. The fact that you keep saying, well, actually there's pedos on your side of the argument too, so you shouldn't go after me, tells that you're projecting and real hard too. But we do have proof that there are pedos in your side too. Pedophiles are attracted to children and lolicons are attracted to cartoon depictions of children. It's the exact same thing. No, it's fucking not. No, it is fucking not. It is fucking not. You're not debunking shit, just coping hard and obfuscating the truth. No, you. You do realize that fictional characters are fictional and children are real children. Do you have any sources? Genuinely curious. Yeah, God.
Oh my god. This reminds me. This reminds me of that. This reminds me of that one guy on the news report talking about violence in video games, and the first fucking thing that he said is, God knows violence. And like, what?
I have the power of God and anime on my side, fam. I'm just saying. I just wanted to see a fact or something. I don't answer to any god, so can I get like a source from somewhere with a PhD? God is all knowledge. God is all. He is the best source. So if somebody asks which hentai that I just posted on Twitter, can I just say God because he is the best source?
Yeah, every time someone's like asking for sauce, you're like, yeah, God.
It's God, man.
God.
Best source.
God.
Best source. You man,
God's plan. It's all God's plan.
But the thing is, I got the best sauce.
God's plan, man. It's God's plan.
God's plan. I meant a real source. Again, I don't answer to any god, including yours. God is real source. He's right there in front of you. The antis, man, they stoop so low that they have to fucking answer to God. Yup, that was my point. You sure got it. You're very smart. Literally, I don't know what's hidden in this. Your brain can't discern whether something is real or fictional in isolation. No, you're wrong. Wrong on that one. Wrong. It bases your conception of reality on other things you've learned about it. So drawing of a character that looks exactly like a child is a child to your brain. You do realize that there are fictional characters that are not real, that do not fit into that criteria because, you know, they're not real. Number one, I need your input again.
It's false. No way. Not this time. We created it. Fiction. It's an urban legend that never happened.
Seriously. Ugh. Hey, apparently I need to say this in 2021, but pro shipping is advocating for pedophilia. No. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. And if you're a pro shipper, you absolutely need to get the fuck off my page. I do not respect you or people like you. Hey, it's your prerogative. I lost and then immediately gained a follower for this, okay? Super big red flag is when pro shippers don't care if minors aren't comfortable with their ships. Pro shippers need to care, right? If the fact that there are minors in their space. They just kick them off entirely. Seriously. Why, especially if it's a not safe for work space. I'm playing this. Fuck me. Oh, fuck this.
Oh, fuck me. These kids.
Fucking love that.
Fuck me, these kids.
Like, if a literal child says, hey, this is weird, maybe you should rethink your stand.
Oh, fuck me. These kids.
The minors shouldn't be interacting with me, they say. Most likely a fandom for a kid's show. Just...
Oh, fuck me. These kids.
I'm playing this too.
Go home, lock your door, do your homework, watch Naruto.
Oh my god.
What you want to do your homework if the world is invaded by aliens?
I don't care if you're coping with trauma, being a pro shipper actively caters to pedophiles. Coping with sexual trauma by shipping pedophilia is like running people over every time you drive to cope with a car crash? Excuse me? What the fuck? Excuse me? Excuse me?
I fail to recognize the correlation.
Wait, where the fuck did that come from? Where
you need to learn how to make analogies, man.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
A more accurate analogy for this is making fictional stories about car crashes or somebody who got trauma with car crashes, not actually driving people to car. Oh my god. Where can I say to $1? I'm gonna create a character that is a child right now. I will age her up to 22 to 5 to her. Is that pedophilia? How about if I take a character that is 30 and age her down to 15? Is that pedophilia? Wow, somebody from last week literally have the same argument and the aunties are like, oh, but it's still pedophilia though, etc, etc. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. My god. Are you okay, minor? Did he touch you anywhere? Oh, man, I fucking love that. It's not hard to understand that fictional characters don't have feelings. The fictional world isn't some other reality. That's why it's called fiction. And I'm not a fictional character, so the laws of that world do not apply to me. I'm just gonna keep jacking to lollies. God damn. I think you genuinely have some kind of mental issue that's preventing you from understanding. You seem to think I'm saying their feelings are real in another reality. Yes, that's what you're trying to say. No, you moron. I'm saying that they do in fact have ages and feelings regardless of being real or not. That's exactly the last point. That's exactly the last point that you're trying to say, you fucking dingus. Oh my god.
You don't have the actual mental capacity to understand that. You're just literally contradicting yourself.
Oh, by your logic, you would say, no, they don't have a nose, even though I can clearly acknowledge that they have a nose. It doesn't exist in the real world, therefore you don't have a nose. Hey, my avatar does not have a nose. Look at that, Kana doesn't have a nose. Who the fuck are you? That disqualifies her from being a human. Straight up. You're either intentionally being stupid or you truly are just a brainlet. No, you. This fictional character was drawn with a nose, yes, but can they smell with it? It intensifies.
I love how the comes from a scene where fucking Maria's boobs expanded.
Can they smell with it? Yes. Can they smell things in the real world? I'm pretty sure they don't. They can.
The ability to speak does not make you intelligent.
Oh man. They don't have ages or feelings exactly because they aren't real. They can't be both fictional and have age and emotion. These two things directly contradict each other. Objection, my lord. Objection, your honor. They do have ages and feelings. No, they don't. They don't. They do not. Which doesn't contradict anything. It absolutely does. Characters can feel sad or happy. They absolutely can, depending on the writer. But we can also make the character to never be able to express emotions. It's almost as if they're, oh, I don't know, number one, this...
It's false. No way. Not this time. We created it. Not this time. No, not this time. It's totally made up. Pure fiction.
Seriously. Dogs, oh my. Why does have to do? Dog, she's literally like 12.
What are you doing here, Johnny Joestar? What the fuck are you doing here?
Dog, she's literally like 12. She's 8 actually, but hey. Check hidden replies to see the anime profile picture predators. Okay.
Okay.
This. Oh.
I just love the this use. And Twitter is like the best way to burn someone. Like, this you?
So let me get this straight.
This you?
Let me get this straight. Yeah, your likes are public, by the way, in case you didn't know. So this guy who complained, oh dog, she's literally like 12. They can find out that you like a character who's fucking 15. The entire situation is a mess. Label Tails as Shota, actively despise Shotas as lolis. Shota, loli, Shotaka, lolicon. And likes asexual artwork of Cream, canonically younger than Tails. The rest of the images should speak for itself. This is literally tough. I mean, come on, yeah. Come on.
The best way to burn someone, man. This you?
If you like fictional minors, you are a lolicon.
Yeah, this you?
You literally like fictional minors.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most
4K,
HD shit ever.
4K.
This is 4K.
4K.
How did they get you in 4K?
Fucking 4K, man. I would fuck the living shit out of her, pound her tight little pussy, and fill it up with every last drop of cum. Okay, good for you, dude. But,
hey, that's weird. But good for you.
But she's not naked. This is why people call anime fans weird. It's nibbles like this that make us look bad. We don't know them. We don't know them. Okay. Stop. Why does it have to be Monogatari profile picture too? They for real be ruining other people's interpretation of the show. She's literally not naked, but okay. Sees nude edit of Loli. Repost nude edit of Loli for others to see. Oh!
Dumbass.
Big funk, fam. Big funk, right? Pre-block list. They knew exactly what they were doing when they made this. I mean, look at that thing. Pre-block list number 3. Oh. Same person. Same person. Again, same person. 4K. 4K. This you? 4K?
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
man. 4K. Not another one of my favorite OTD moods, being harassed by a pro shipper. I swear, be saying stuff like fiction doesn't fit reality. Now y'all know I'm black, so I watch how quiet would I get when I mention Jim Crow. Wait, what the fuck? What?
I fail to recognize the correlation.
Did they just compare pro shipping to racism? Did they fucking... What the fuck does pro shipping have anything to do with fucking... I just sick by
I fail to recognize the correlation.
Huh?
It's not comparing,
What?
it's giving an example of how fiction affected reality as shown by history, or the fuck did you get to that conclusion?
Huh?
Thank you. We get it.
I'm sorry, I don't think I do get it.
Well, neither do I. I just want him to stop.
Huh?
I'm black,
What?
but okay, bestie. If this person follows you, block them. They are a fan of loli porn. Seems hypocritical since you have a bunch of lolis showing you're like, oh.
Yeah, no. See, this person roasting wrong, man. This guy is not doing the right thing, man.
Every single time, man.
You should have just said, this you? Boom, done. You should have just said that. This you?
I'm
That's
liking
it.
the
That's all
pictures
you have
because
to
of
do.
the art style. Right.
Oh, right.
Right. Sure you did. Sure.
Then what? Then why can't the other person that you quote unquote exposed to be lolicon say that they're also liking it for the art style? Wow.
You know every art has different styles. Say anime, for example. Like dog. Seriously.
Dog.
4K.
This you.
This you, dog.
This you.
This you, dog. This is you. This is you.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K.
4K.
How did they get you in 4K?
Seriously.
Yeah, I've seen this one. I actually stumbled into this one on Twitter, which is
What the fuck, dude? 14, 15 in February. Lesbian, but I don't care if boys want to buy me. Buy you? You're 14 years old. I don't know how much for kitty pick in oh no 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 no. No, 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 no.
What the fuck?
Can I just say, fam, the pedos on this website are the people who groom people who are under 18 to become OnlyFans. Those are the fucking pedos, right?
Those
straight
are
up.
actual pedos.
No. Fuck me. But fuck me, these fucking kids, man. Where the fuck are your parents? Where the fuck is the clip? There.
Where the fuck are your parents? Who are your parents?
Nope. Apropos of nothing, I really think if someone quickly deletes a tweet, it shouldn't be screenshotted and shared. Like, just let it die, you know? No one else agrees? Well, unfortunately, that's just how it is on the internet, right?
Yeah, that's like a rule on the internet.
That's just a rule on the
post
internet.
It's there.
It's just gonna have to accept it, right? 2070 quote tweets, man. God damn, 2070 quote tweets. Okay, I'm kind of wondering what screenshot that she deleted that got in this amount of fucking quote tweet, right? All right, let's check it out. Someone needs to create porn for children.
This dude be tripping on acid.
Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
Excuse me. No. I did not need to see that. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
What the fuck? Young teens are already watching porn. That does not mean that they should participate in it. You fucking absolute fucking...
Excuse me, I have to go kill someone.
But they're finding hardcore aggressive videos that give a terrible view of sex. Very harassment to $1. Yeah, I remember the last time pro shipping caused me to be oppressed as a minority. That Kalo personally cheated me out of better wages in my job. Any tales of pro shipping racial oppression you Ava bros would like to share with us? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Those damn pro shippers, man, they're being fucking racist, man. Just
dude, like if you can find a way to exploit the anti-shippers. Kind of like, remember that one time where someone made badges that they tried to burn? Remember that one? If you find a way to exploit the to do something like that, just do it, man.
A softcore. Okay, where is I? They need entry-level porn. A softcore site where everyone asks for consent and no one gets choked, etc. There are porn like that. It's called amateur. It involves adults. You do not have to involve children on it, especially children and young teenagers.
This is the exact same argument as Dark Souls should have an easy mode.
Like, dog, I wonder why you're fucking. I wonder why
people screenshot your tweet.
Absolutely not getting swept up into. Oh my god, the quote tweets on this one is just immense. Like, the quote tweets on this one, that one, my god, it just got ratioed. Absolutely not getting swept up into another Twitter cesspool. So deleted the tweet before it picks up steam. Can't do that. The internet never forgets. Obviously not an actual solution, but this is a real problem. Everyone takes a deep breath. I think there's a problem with your search results and how you search for porn. I'm just saying. Thank This is a woman arguing for porn for children, by the way. Thank you so much for the nation. Keep them coming. Go for the gold with a signature reproduction of the vintage gold medal Barbie doll from 1975, celebrating teamwork and dreaming big. Okay. I don't know that many athletes who look like that. There are athletes who do look like this.
Yeah, what's the problem with looking like that?
There are athletes who do look like this. With blonde hair, blue eyes, etc. I mean, this is the US women's soccer team lost.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
I mean, look at that, man. I'm just saying. Flash sale for my OnlyFans is 40% off. Okay. This is one of the few rare OnlyFans girl win. I'm just saying, right?
Alright.
This person is like, flash sale of my OnlyFans, 40% off, only $3. This guy said, just get a job, Lamau, on the McDonald's application, right? You should work full-time to earn a fraction of what you do working yourself because I'm uncomfortable with you being uncomfortable with your body. This cunt. Okay, fucking, I'm playing this. Could you please?
Could you please continue the petty bickering? I find it most intriguing.
She makes more money than McDonald's. As much as people don't like to get them freaking don't like them freaking OnlyFans girls. She's not gonna fuck you, dude. Exactly. But what if I do? What then?
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Fucking twist, right? Fucking twist. Yeah, but seriously, at the end of the day, it's just damn. It's just
damn, my nigga. That pussy must be ridiculous.
But hey, if the pussy just straight up said, hey, what if I do want to fuck you? What then? What fuck the simp? I mean, she's absolutely welcome to do so. Why the fuck not? Anyway, that's it, ladies. That's it, ladies. Hey, fam, look at the freaking view count, man. Look at that.
Hey,
that is an absolute freaking nice view count. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining in the stream. It has been an absolute blessing. Loads and loads of cool stuff. Loads and loads of freaking amazing stream to go through. Loads and loads of stuff. Loads and loads of fun. Bad takes. Horrifying, man. Things that just make you want to puke. All of that stuff. But hey, at least that's just how it is with the streams. Thank you so much for joining in. I'll see you all on the next stream. Also, thank you so much for the donation. We only made it to number 1 on this one. That is perfectly fine. 1 is enough with extra $29.69. That is perfectly fine. 1 is enough for every stream. I'll see you all on the next stream. The same
see you guys on the next stream.